Yeah. Lyrical therapy. Let me vent. Yeah, I got some problems with pain, I don't know how to take it. Niggas scream they the realest, turned out to be the fakest. My heart deceiving my mind, I'm caught up in the matrix. Great things come with time, but I ain't got no patience. Problems been on my mind, can't run, I gotta face it. Family don't spend no time, can't tell it we related. Watch my dog see the shines, he heard they see the hatred. Show that I was the one, they tried to treat me basic. This shit ain't come overnight, was grinding since the basement. Gotta shake, gotta move, no I can't be complacent. Niggas ain't this the rock, I had to come and take it. Lost my dogs on the way, somehow I'm feeling vacant. If I be feeling too off, it's love but I don't say shit. Gotta be careful with love, that shit ain't nothing to play with. You was my big brother, just tried to come up on me. I've been feeling like Jesus the way these niggas cross me. Leveled up, seen their faces, I guess they feeling salty. Niggas leeching like fleas, I had to shake them off me. Broke bread with you, what made you think to betray me? Would've gave my last you needed, but niggas too shady. Wonder why my attitude, man, fuck you, just pay me. I was ballin', left the court and went straight to the pavement. Fast forward 12, book me, I'm shackled in cages. On parole, detainer on me, I'm fighting these cases. Heard my mom apologize, but the pain I can't take it. Reverse the frowns and the smiles, I tried to replace it. Sacrifice, I put the work and put smiles on your faces. This for the times we felt the pain, they tried to break us. My ex bitch, she in our feelings cause she caught the vapors. Niggas quick to take advantage, running out of favors. Left me when they left me damaged, focused on my paper. Never tried this shit on niggas, I tried to motivate you. Always helped, I never hated, that ain't in my nature. I'ma keep that shit 100, gotta keep a player. That's P. It's prime, nigga. Yeah.
Ask my niggas in the hood, 100-round clips on his drama. Robbed the nigga, he was pussy, I ain't worrying about the karma. These niggas keep saying I leveled up, but I've been a boss. My bitch keep saying that I ain't shit, but I've been a dog. Felt that homie was cold pussy, but he been a fraud. Fuck that bridge, I burn it down, then I swim across. All these Jews on me like a nigga left the synagogue. Shooters in the cut, you move wrong, I'm a sinner dog. Name that new chopper, Kevin the Costin, that's my bodyguard. 20 grand, got it in the tuck, I could buy the charge. Lou let me wear his clothes, Peen let me fuck his hoes. Rail let me stay at his crib when my sister found them O's. Auntie playing with her nose, brother playing with the stove. Blood playing with the load, pop a pill make me doze. Oh, nigga that leather so soft, I got a cold hard. I kept a snub nose inside my cold hard. These niggas so fraud, stand tall, never fall. Nigga that part, still reminiscing about Smooth, still reminiscing about Q, still reminiscing about all. Black cloud on my heart, I really got it out the trenches. How I came up was hard. I ain't know how to cook the dope, so I just brought the shit hard. I got love for some niggas that still stuck in the yard, walking that tear, fucking they hand, holding back tears. You know Bizzle took that 30, he can't get back them years. Fear got jeans on, but not a nigga I fear. See some real niggas starve, see some lames get rich. See some niggas take the stand, cause they ain't stand for shit. If you my mans, you my mans, I won't change for shit. Balenciaga runners on, I never ran from shit. And it's like that, nigga, 4 up, 4 down every fucking time. You know what I mean? From LA to the other block, nigga. 2 sign up, 2 sign down, nigga.
Special rest in peace to the wisest man I ever knew, my good brother Quan Lewis. I know you watching over me, King. You'll never be forgotten, and you'll always be missed. Peace in paradise. Quan Lewis.
What's up, what's up, what's up with your family? It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby. Remy L. Ma'at, you are now tuned in to Ma'at TV. Now, as you come into the building, family, you already know the routine. Need you to hit that like button. But most importantly, share this video because it's all about the message. If you're new to the channel, this is your first time stopping by, rocking with your boy, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Do yourself a favor, hit that notification bell so you can be notified. And make sure it's on all because it won't work. Happy Easter, happy Easter, happy Easter. Even though I'm not a Christian and I don't celebrate Easter, but I respect other people's holidays. So happy Easter, everybody. I hope everybody weekend went by accordingly. Who we got in the building so far? We only got a couple people in the building right now. Who we got? We got Maximum in the building. Maximum first today. Just chilling in the building. I think I see a newcomer up in there. Centennial? Is that, am I saying it right? Beings. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if I said that right. Welcome to the channel. Peace and welcome. Words are small. Y'all know I'm blind as a bat. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. How's everybody doing? Today, we got Golden Beauty. I guess she's responding for the last time to Young Pharaoh and his bullshit. You think she's a liar too? I'm kind of on the fence with that, you know. I think it's some aspects that I think that she's lying about. In some parts, I think she's just an innocent bystander. Her and her family, I feel as though, well, the kids in her family are innocent bystanders, and they're just in the middle of both of their gunfire. So I do kind of, I'm on the fence with that, but in some parts, well, I do. But we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. What else do we have? We have Hassan Campbell give someone $100 and act as if that's giving back. I don't know. All the fucking money he made off of YouTube, he gave $100 back, and and then put it up as if like he does this all the time. And we have Hassan Campbell, Whack 100, 6ix9ine, and what's that nerdy DJ name? I don't even take this guy serious. Used to be a clothing line. His name, DJ Academics, the guy from Jersey. That's his name. DJ Academics. They all did this little. I guess they're doing a podcast or something today. So we're gonna go over that. Yeah, Academics. I think he's a fucking weirdo. To be honest with you, like, I don't understand how the fuck he even got to where he is. He capitalized on murder and the killings that was in going on in Chicago, I guess. I don't know the full story. I just think he's a weirdo, and I don't believe he's hip hop at all. Like, he does not represent hip hop. He represents those little white kids in the suburbs. So we're gonna get into that today. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We got our weekly word. Yeah, we do got our weekly word. We got our weekly word from our good brother, Dr. Professor NK. Let me find that real quick. Family. You know, we got to have our weekly word, a weekly health tip from the good brother, Dr. Professor NK. Yeah, calling. Yeah. That definitely was some off the wall shit. For the simple fact that he acted as if like he really did something, like he's really, really done something, like he really gave back to the community. Shit was crazy. Shit was real crazy. So before we get into all that, we're going to get into our weekly health tip from our good brother, Dr. Professor NK. So bear with us. We're going to let some people, because some people be like, why do you do all these intros and stuff in the beginning? Because I give people time to get here. That's why. And, you got to look out for your brother channels. This is a very good channel that I believe should be on top. I think Jaded should have a bigger channel than me. He's funny as hell. So we're going to get into our weekly word from Dr. Professor NK before we start our show. Most of the people who roll with it. Yeah. That's what it looked like, Maximum. That's what it looked like. It looked like a room full of fucking snitches. That's what it looks like. A room full of fucking snitches. So we're going to get into our weekly health tip. And then we're going to get into that.
Space, the final frontier. And I'm here, locked up in space jail. Somebody please come get me. Here I am, Area 51, era, 9th dimension. Space jail, an impenetrable place.
Yeah, he did, Maximum.
There's no secrets.
Peace, family. I'm back. I'm still out here on the 9th dimension. They got me doing work release. I'm over here with my buddy Leo. He's I'm hoping that he helps me escape, because it doesn't look like the family's gonna get those fidget spinners together or those Subway cookies. So drone, when I get back, you're probably gonna have to pay double for my products. So seems like everyone's facing retribution for their illicit behavior. Now you may say, Dr. NK, you must be talking about yourself. Well, in my case, it's a little bit because, of course, like the Greek Prometheus, I'm being punished for bringing these cool products from another dimension down to Earth to help the people. So it's a lot different than people who, may or may not do things with small young children and people who distribute illicit material of people who are private men or to the internet for clout, or maybe a cat or a some other person that snuck in your house, dosed you on mushrooms that you bought and bragged about having, but you don't do mushrooms.
That's facts, just chilling.
You know, all kind of stupid shit that people go to jail for that's not like a intergalactic political prisoner like myself, because you know, the people need to get me free and send me donations, but you know, you guys are giving donations to guys that claim to be billionaires. It's really weird, you know, buying those billionaires. Speaking of millionaires who you know, seem to be online a lot begging for money, you guys could pick up a couple of those microwaves. The aliens want to cook their chicken in the credit restoration microwave. So you could purchase a couple. I think they want two. But anyway, I got something for you guys who seem to have problems with reality. Yeah, so today we're going to talk about schistosomiasis. Schistosomiasis is a disease that people get from schizoparasites. And these schizoparasites usually end up on different water streams or streams. And these schizoparasites cause all kind of problems in the body, usually blood and stool, and these problems passing urine and other waste products. So you don't want to get schistosomiasis, or the disease that you get from schizoparasites. And this reminds me problems of the schizoparasites that end up on many live streams. You know, they beg for money, and these schizoparasites are all over the schizoparasites that end up on many live streams. So there's a couple things that you can do if you end up coming across one of these schizoparasites to try to get rid of them. There's a combination of herbs that you want to mix together, you know, use it as a paste to you know, get on the infected area and maybe ingest it. Just get it all down the old gullet there and
Young
to your gut.
schizo.
I'll make sure that why don't I be a little bit more clear and give you a visual aid, since you know, our friends up here on the bureau have so much technology I have privy to. The first plant you want to utilize is the abrus plant. And the abrus plant you know, has these petals that kind of look like fairy wings. And there is especially one, or actually schizoparasites that we have in our community seem to look like fairies and be fairy-like. So they would be interested in the abrus plant, or the fairy wing plant. The next plant you're going to have to travel for, but since some of our parasites do like to travel and go to other countries and get kicked out, this plant is found in different jungles. It's actually illegal here, as you are, but you'll have to go get it. It's called the Azaro insignis plant, or the current resin tree. So you'll need to get the current resin tree and the abrus plant along with this next plant to help schizoparasite problem. Your schizoparasite problem. This plant is actually very interesting because it looks like a lot of our schizoparasites' hairlines. You know, it's kind of fuzzy on top, but then around the edges, it seems to fade away. You know, now,
I think I know what he's talking about too.
But you know what I seem to, you know,
talking about this hairline right here.
Most of us who are middle-aged going bald, just shave it down.
It's the hairline he's talking about. Shadow,
instead
what's
of looking
up?
like an idiot. But anyway, that's not the problem. This is called the but you know, Carpus anglogenesis plant. And a lot of you like Anglos anyway. You wish you were Anglos and you try to be Anglos. Maybe that's why you're trying to hold on to your hairline and it looks a little bit like the Pterocarpus anglogenesis, Pterocarpus plant. But anyway, you take these three plants and you scrape them down, you get the barks and you break it all down, and you get rid of your parasite problem. Because these schizoparasites are really a problem. I mean, plant. That was our remedy, natural remedy for schizoparasites. And, you know, if you come across one of these schizoparasites, You don't want to talk to so parasite, because then all kind of bullshit will happen and you'll attract wannabe schizoparasites and they'll try to clout chase off you. So be very careful for the wannabe schizoparasites as well as the schizoparasite. And if you do, make sure you get the plants that look like their hairlines, exhibit their fairy-like qualities, as well
Talking
as
about
the
this hairline right
plants
here,
that they'll
y'all.
have to sneak in from their jungle places that they go and get kicked out from. Peace, family. Jungle place.
I don't know how long I've been here, or how hard it is to get fidget spinners and credit repair microwaves or Beyond Chicken. Well, fake chicken and fake credit repairs are probably hard to get. But please, come get me.
Got the Benzino.
Stinks up here. Smells worse than Eugene's hairline.
All right, y'all. That was our weekly health tip from our good brother, Dr. Professor NK. And we have one more health tip, and this health tip is very special. It's for you people who come in the comments, butthurt about the person that I'm talking about. You think you're going to troll me and stop me from doing what I'm doing. Just got one health tip for you. Just one.
If you have cold sores on your mouth from kissing someone else who has cold sores on their mouth, because I know a lot of simps do that, you can get these black nuts and rub them on your mouth. So that was my health tip for today. Rub these black nuts all over your mouth if you got cold sores. Peace, family.
Shabo, what's up? Shadow, I don't know if you heard me the first time. What's up? Yeah, Benzino been having a hell of a week. A hell of a week. We can talk about him too if you want. He's been having a terrible week. Terrible week. Terrible. I feel so bad for that man. So goddamn bad. First he got caught with the tranny. Then he almost explained his way out of it. Then 50 Cent dropped the audio of him in the tranny's conversation, which made him look even more guilty. Then he caught his girlfriend with another man. He crying. And now his sister accusing him of sleeping with his niece. Oh, man. He's having a hell of a week. So we just going to leave him alone. he got enough. He got enough shit going on. So let's get into our first video. What we going to do first? You want to talk about Hassan Campbell or Golden Beauty? I'll let y'all pick. Put a 1 in the chat for Hassan Campbell. Put a 2 in the chat for Golden Beauty. Which one y'all want to talk about first?
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Yeah, his girl don't want nothing to do with him. I bet she don't. I bet she don't. So y'all want to talk about Hassan? We got 1 for Hassan Campbell. That's what y'all want to talk about? Y'all want to talk about Hassan Campbell first? Nobody answer. We only got 1 answer. So we're going to talk about Hassan Campbell. So, he said, run it. So, our first video, we got Hassan Campbell. He gave $100 to a homeless guy and
stream 85 plus channels and save up to $500 a year.
Fucking made it seem like he was giving back or some type of shit. Shit is ridiculous. Hold on, waiting for this commercial to go by. Waiting for this commercial to go by. Okay, there we go. Oh, also, we are a couple dollars short from our StreamYard. We had a donation earlier, thanks to Transcript. So we are a couple dollars short on our StreamYard. we can talk about Hasino. Oh, Hassan. Yeah. Okay, I see. Hasino. I get it. We go talk about Hassan Campbell first. We had our first donation earlier from Transcript. So we are a few dollars short on our StreamYard account. It's about to be shut down soon. I don't know how the fuck it's still running. That's why I fucks with StreamYard, because even if you don't pay, it'll still keep it running for a little while. We are a few dollars short on that. So if you want to donate, I pin the Cash App to the top of the chat. And we're still, I think, like $10, $15 short on the new mic stand. Still got that sitting there too. But like I said, I'm going to use the money for what I said I'm going to use it for. So that's why I didn't use it for the StreamYard. When I say I'm going to use it for, that's what I'm going to use it for. So what about the rest of the children? Exactly. So before we get into this video, as I'm sharing the screen, we're going to drop that disclaimer, because he's a one of those butthurt type of people that like to strike people videos. But if you want to donate to the channel, it's at the top of the Cash App. Also, I do have a Patreon running now under Remy El Ma'at. You can go to Patreon. Nikwa B, what's up? Welcome back, sister. Welcome back. So we got Hassan Campbell. He gave $100 to a homeless guy. And I guess he figured, since he filmed it, this is him giving back. After he didn't collected years and years in donations and made promises to help victims, help people with their rent, and never did it. I guess he figures that giving this $100, he said he took that dude home. I guess he figures giving that $100 is going to cover all of those promises that he made. I guess he figured that him giving this $100 to this man is going to overshadow all of the people he scammed and the money he took and said that he was going to use to give it back to the community. I guess he figured that was going to overshadow that. So this is our first video we're going to get into.
Why you lying on me?
And then he going to act all humble. Why you lying on me, nigga?
Thank you for what?
First of all, my nigga, what the fuck is up with this? What is up with this dude? This is what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck is up with this dude?
I didn't do nothing.
Yo, bro, nobody fucking just get somebody $100 just for no reason.
And you know what's fucked up? He used this man's pain to overshadow his bullshit and his fuckery. That's what makes it so fucked up. That's what makes it so fucked up. I give money to homeless people every time I walk past one, whether it's $1, whether it's some change, whether just a sandwich. I don't record it. I do this shit almost every day. Not one time have you ever seen me record this shit. You know why? Because if you got to record it and show the world that you're doing it, you're not doing it because you want to do it. You're doing it for notoriety and attention. And in his case, he thinks this is going to overshadow all the promises that he made and did not keep.
I didn't give you $100.
You don't know, bro.
I didn't give you $100.
Bro, I appreciate you, my brother, man. For real, thank you, man. For real, thank you.
For what?
For real, man. Yo,
I didn't do nothing.
I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say.
Why you lying on me? I didn't give you. Why you lying on me? I didn't give you $100.
This shit corny. If anybody falls for this, they just as goofy.
For what? I didn't do nothing. All I did was go in the store and get a sandwich. I didn't give you $100. You lying? Why you lying on me?
I don't lie. You already know, man.
What the fuck is up with this?
This is a blessing. Yo, bro, I don't even like one of you.
Look how he filming it though. Like, let me get a good angle. Let me get a good, like, he angling it and shit. Let me make sure I look good. Like, bruh, you can tell in his face that this is not a genuine act. This is not a genuine thing that he's doing. This is an act. And for people to like really fall for it. I saw people falling for this shit. Like what's the boy that they said looked like Elder Bars? Gravity Takeout. I like the gentleman. I really do. I think he's a smart dude. I think he spreads a good message. And he was kind of treading the line when he talked about this. But bruh, he fell for it. Like, bro, you fell for it.
I have to put it on deck, man. Thank you, bro. And I know that came out of your heart. You're like, it's here.
All I did was order me some sandwiches. Why are you lying? Stop, nigga, stop pretending.
Thank you.
Stop pretending. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, nigga. What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
No.
All I did, just listen. All I did was park Pepsi right there, go to the store to get me some
because I
sandwiches.
can.
And he sitting up there talking about, yeah, because Pepsi right there. And he talking about, I don't.
Because Pepsi right there. What grown man names their car Pepsi?
Everybody's struggling. Everybody. I had a song.
And then he goes off to show in his car. Because Pepsi right there. Listen to him. Because Pepsi right there. I didn't do nothing. Pepsi right there. Like, this is all publicity. He probably took that $100 back right afterwards.
Stop pretending. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, nigga. What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
No.
All I did, just listen. All I did was park Pepsi right there, go to the store to get me some sandwiches. And he sitting up there talking about, yeah, because Pepsi right there. And he talking about, I don't. Listen, man. Everybody's struggling.
Exactly, Maximum. The second you align yourself with this man, your manhood is in question. Period.
Everybody. I had a song blasting this morning, and I blasted shit on the regular. It's Cheryl Sutton. Things I miss at home.
He said that's if it went right. Like, bruh, if you gotta film yourself doing all this shit, this is for attention and publicity. This isn't. So what about the hundreds or thousands of dollars that you promised to help pay people rent? And instead of doing that, you went and bought a car and bragged about it. What about the victims that you said you were going to help that you never helped? What about that? What about all of those things that you promised? You think $100, you giving $100 to a random person is going to overshadow all that? He think giving $100 to a random person is going to overshadow this. He think that $100. Shout out to Waxdog for the keeping that film alive. He think that $100 is gonna overshadow all that shit. I guess he really thought that $100 people were just gonna be like, oh, we just forgive him. Oh, he's such a great man. Oh, he's a martyr. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. And you right, Maximum. He's every time he's outside, he's looking around. Yeah, because that means he's definitely somewhere where somebody is looking for him to knock his fucking head off. So you're definitely right about that. But this man really thinks that $100 is going to overshadow all of the damage that he's done. See, this is the shit that bothers me. What about all the other shit that you said you was going to do that you never fucking did? He think he can buy people's love with $100. That just blows my fucking mind.
I'm stupid.
Yep. Yep, you right, Maxim. Like Al Sharpton. Change his hairstyle every 3 days.
No, what you want? Hey, whatever you want in the store, get whatever you want out of the store, I'll pay for it.
Oh, wait, because he's helping somebody.
No, get more. Whatever you want to take home, I'll pay for you. No. Whatever you want in the store, I'll pay everything.
And he got to film it. This is him giving back. What's up? This is supposedly him giving back.
Stop lying. I ain't give you $100, but I'm gonna give her whatever she wants. Whatever you need to take home, I pay for it.
And who's to say that he didn't pay for it with food stamps?
I'm like you. I don't know what to do either.
Yeah, give it to her. Give it to her.
So he helped 2 people, and that's supposed to overshadow all the damage he's caused. He helped 2 people. 2 people. He gave $100 to one and bought some food for another. That's supposed to overshadow all the shit he talked, the damage he caused, the fucking children he threatened to rape. That's supposed to overshadow all of that, right? And then on top of that, he had to fucking film it. Why couldn't you let somebody else film it? Filming your own good deed is not a good deed. Filming your own good deed is not a good deed. Transcript. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the donation earlier. We still $5 short, but I still appreciate you. So everybody give Transcript a round of applause for that. This is supposed to overshadow every fucking thing that all the damage he's caused, the lives he ruined.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Right? When I go like, yo, okay. No, I don't even know how to. When like, yo, look at this and went on Friday. Oh my God, Friday. I don't even know how to even say this.
Mira.
So thank you.
And the thing about it is, he's playing with people's emotion because this man is genuinely thankful. And I bet you the next time he see Hassan Campbell, Hassan ain't gonna act like he never even knew him. He probably took that $100 back.
Bro, like, wow.
For what?
Notice you ain't see him hand him the $100.
All I did was order me a sandwich.
He probably could have paid. He could have paid that man and been like, but if he did do it, I'm glad he gave something back. If he really did do this, and this is real, I'm glad he did give something back out of all of the promises that he made. But giving $100 to one person and helping someone get some food is not giving back to the community, and is not going to overshadow the promises that you made. He promised to help victims like himself, so-called victims like himself. Never did it. He promised to help people keep their apartments, help pay their rents. Never did it. And they all straight Spanish people, right? Yup. None of them black.
Thank you.
Always.
Nope, none of them. None of them. You right, Maximum. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. Let's get this algorithm out.
Stream 85 plus channels and save up to 5.
Okay, that's the end of that video. So that was that in a nutshell. And I think this is a bunch of bullshit, because I think he did it to make it look like he actually gave something back for once. Like he actually done something. You ain't never do shit for your community. Nothing. No shoe drives. You've had plenty of money to do a shoe drive, hand out turkeys, anything, you know, but giving $100 that we did not see you give that person, you could have paid them $5, $10. Like, look, I give you $10 to say I gave you $100. If the man is that desperate, he'll probably do it. The man is that desperate, he'll probably do it. And with the I pay for this lady's shit, he could have had a pocket full of food stamps. But my point is, if it is real, I'm glad he gave at least something back. But then in the end, this is not going to overshadow all the promises that you made that you did not keep. We're not going to forget about it. We're not going to forget about those children you threatened to rape. We're not going to forget about the victims you promised to help. We're not going to forget about you promising to take Bam out of the court and letting it slide, and then coming on here and blaming the community. Because first you lied and said he thighed you, and then you finally broke down and said he raped you over and over. And then you blamed the community for it when you did the exact same fucking thing when you let that deadline pass. Is that not doing the same thing? You let that man get away. You had a chance. You, of all people, had the chance to bring that man down, and you did nothing but capitalize off of it. It's not going to overshadow that. It's not. It's not. Now, if he does more work in the community, big ups to him. Other than that, you're still the same foul, funky motherfucker we knew in the beginning, bro. That little $100 and that little bit of food ain't gonna cover the damage and the bullshit you done started and caused all over for the last 4 or 5 years. So let's get into this. Yeah. $100. How is giving that man $100 going to help you? How about you take that man to a shelter? How about you could have took that $100 and got that man a room for the night? You could have did that. You could have took that money and got that man a room for the night, somewhere where he could sleep. Nah, he just wanted to do it for publicity and notoriety and attention. If you have to film a good deed, I mean, he's well known. I mean, a lot of people know him. So somebody could have saw him doing it and start filming it themselves. That would have been different. But he trying to get the angles and shit. Look, I got Pepsi out here. Look, I just parked Pepsi. Like, bruh, this is not it. This is not it. Go back to the drawing board and try again. Go back to the fucking drawing board and try again. So we're going to get into our next video. We got DJ Academics, Whack 100, Snitch 9, and Hassan Campbell. I guess they're doing some type of podcast or something. I don't fucking know. Shit is weird. And a gentleman named Pastor Lee spoke on it. Wow, that's crazy. That's my last name. Pastor Lee spoke about it, a little bit about it. I'm gonna play some of what he has to say about it too.
Ready to start eating healthier?
Also, if you want to help me get these goddamn commercials off of the
Meet
YouTube
Kachava.
Premium, you could donate to the channel for
Kachava
that
is
as
the
well.
world's-
It's only $11. I don't understand how fucking academics is even a part of hip hop. Like, can be even considered a part of hip hop. Who the fuck is DJ Academics? Like, don't nobody give a fuck about this weirdo. Maybe the young kids. I don't know what these kids is into these days. Like, I stopped trying to keep up with that shit a long time ago.
Look at his phone.
I work last.
Look how whack you squint when you look at his phone.
I work last, but I got a squabble, nephew, on Paul Road.
Yeah, I seen that fight. I seen that fight. 3-on-1. 3-on-1.
Hey, listen.
He fought 3 fucking drunk white boys that cannot fight and making it seem like he's some big bad fucking fighter. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga was windmilling like a motherfucker. This nigga was swinging. I thought the nigga was doing the fucking front stroke when he was fighting, swinging with his head down, praying that one of those things landed. And some people think it was a publicity stunt. Exactly. That's big facts.
Check this shit out. This shit gonna be.
That's gonna get ugly.
This is great. This is great.
I'm talking shit. Hey, listen. Ain't nobody. You ain't safe, dog. Because I got a few issues I got with you.
I want to know why the fuck he keep wearing that damn earpiece in his ear like it's like a fashion statement. Like he really think that shit is fly. Yeah, in 2000, nigga.
Don't got no issue.
Yeah, I got some issues. My nigga.
Safe to say it ain't safe outside.
I'm gonna get that off.
And whack, bro. You cannot, bro. How you talk about on power rule and I'm a street nigga this and street nigga that, and you hanging with a snitch, a known admitted snitch, bro. I'm lost. How can you condone to be an OG? I mean, like, portray yourself as an OG, portray yourself as a Paru blood, this, that, and the third, and you hanging with a known snitch that snitched on a set that you claim.
That's a liar.
I know lying.
Lying ass
I know
nigga.
lie. We talk.
Yeah,
You know all that funny shit you be doing.
yeah.
You get around. Talk about it. Put them cameras.
Wait,
on.
because
Talk all that, bro.
I forgave Meek Mill.
No, we ain't talking about all
What?
that.
Yo, get the
We ain't
cameras
talking
rolling,
about
bro.
that, bro. Roll the camera, bro.
No, you didn't forgive Meek Mill. You apologize to Meek Mill because he's gonna run up in your fucking mouth. You apologize to Meek Mills because you know that he got some niggas around him that was gonna run up in your shit. Act is one of those guys when you face to face with him. He's yickety yak, yickety yak, yickety yak. He got the biggest mouth in the fucking world. The biggest mouth in the world. But when you get in front of him, no. When you're not in front of him, he got a big mouth. When he's behind the camera or when he's safely in his home, he yickety yak, yickety yak, yickety yak. Come see me. I got goons, this, that, and the third. But when you get close enough personal to this man, it turns into, oh man, I'm just DJ Academics. I'm just a DJ. He cold switch. He's a I don't know how to describe this man. I just describe him as a plain weirdo. And I always thought Whack 100 was a goddamn weirdo. Yeah. I don't know, man. This looked like a group of fucking weirdos to me. At this point. At this point in time, they just look like a big group of weirdos.
Sure you hit record.
Listen, ain't no fucking editing. Don't fucking edit me out, bro.
You're not about to edit
Your
me
word?
out.
Don't edit nothing I do out.
Whack. You're not the wild card. It's actually Hassan.
That's great.
We know what you about right now.
And neither one of these niggas are a fucking wild card. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. See, fucking Whack comes off to me as somebody who only likes to be around people who kiss his ass or people he know that he can bully. And that's academics. And that's Hassan Campbell.
You
Two fucking weirdos.
You not the wild card. We know.
You don't edit me out.
Yo, Whack.
Deal,
nigga. Yo, Whack. You not like Whack.
You my brother. I'm just making sure.
Whack.
If we didn't get understanding, you can hit me and tell me you didn't know.
Whack. You're not that provocative. I'm being honest with you.
You the nicest nigga at the table.
You're right.
You said you're the nicest nigga. That is true.
I like to be that. Yo, do we have a solo 6'9" camera?
Look, 6'9" ain't saying shit.
I'm on camera. Come on, look.
Got 7 cameras, bro.
Yeah, bro, look.
I like to be that.
Look, 6'9" over here, like I can't believe I'm at the table with these fucking. I'm the snitch, and I feel like I'm at a table full of fucking weirdos. Oh shit, Officer Whack 100, right? Look at 6'9" face. He look like I'm the one that snitched on somebody, and I feel like I'm at the table with a bunch of weirdos, a whole bunch of goddamn weirdos.
Yo, do we have a solo 6'9" camera? No. Okay.
I'm on camera. I'm on, look.
Got 7 cameras, bro.
Yeah, bro, look. When I talk, get this angle right here.
You got 7 cameras.
Somebody gonna be doing a whole lot of editing.
That one should be solo right there.
Yeah, right there. Yo, this right here.
He should be solo.
This right here.
Is that one or that one?
Yeah, that one. Yo,
Bunch of
that
goofies.
one. Yeah, all right. Look.
Yo, is that
Listen,
nigga
relax,
moving?
nigga. We gotta make content, man. After we go
I'm
viral,
send you a little bag though, bro, for some AC and shit, bro.
yeah, we do need some AC.
You gonna go viral because it's 4 weirdos at the table, 5 weirdos.
Hey, what happened to the AC at the door
It's
though?
empty, nigga. You don't
Yes,
drink
yo.
both of them.
Yes, sir.
You don't
Yo,
drink.
hey,
Come on, we got lit in the club. Wasn't he with us in the club at Venom?
Yeah, nah.
And they getting drunk. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Well, I can't wait to see what this video's about. Hassan go get the crying. I miss my mother. He go get the crying and emotional. Oh man.
He was in there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at him. I'm like, yo, who's this nigga right here? This nigga looks super serious.
Nigga, you was on some scared shit.
No, I was not scared. He's lying.
I believe it. DJ Academics is scared of his own goddamn shadow. You can see it in his face. He looked like one of those dudes that didn't get no girls in high school. He's just a nerdy kid, you know, snap cap, Vans, skateboard shoes, all that.
That dome is the safest place in Miami. If we was at Live, I ain't gonna lie. I would have probably took the 2 steps to the left.
There's no difference. Live is safer than
Fuck them. Nah.
He did all
Live?
that.
It's gonna be hella zones in there. It's gonna be mad hunting. Bro, I bumped into.
Yo, listen,
I
if you
bumped
scared
into.
to get on the camera, bro, what we doing?
Nigga, you figure it out.
I'm just saying.
Yo, that's good right there. Look, I'm be like this, like
Look,
this,
act sweating.
like this, like this,
Yeah,
like
this
like
conversation,
nigga
come on,
sweating.
You be trying to duck conversation off camera.
Whack, you don't got nothing to me about.
Oh shit.
that's the like I almost wanted.
We got
And they all need that liquid courage. Star Goddess, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, this snitch gang strong. Strong.
Let's go.
Why we gotta talk to you?
That's cool.
Tell security. Yeah, be like, yo, don't let that shit leave without switching the stuff. Huh?
Security's the best shit leave it all.
You know what's crazy? The only person that don't seem nervous is the guy that snitched. Oh shit.
Bro, why'd you
Leave. Roll it. All right, bet. All right, cool.
There's nothing more powerful than
Okay, so that was that. That was that. And that was that in a nutshell. So now let's get into our main event. And that is Golden Beauty responds one last time. Because just like Young Pharaoh said, he wasn't going to talk about Golden Beauty no more, and they not going to. They both say the same shit. So we're going to listen to this and listen to what the hell she got to say. Last I heard, she had shingles, and which I feel very bad about because my little brother got diagnosed with shingles the other day, in which I really didn't understand because we both had chicken pox. So that was very scary for me. He got shingles in the same spot too, right around his eye. He still has it, and so I kind of feel bad. Yeah, I remember that. Nights at the lie table. Yeah, Joe Buttons, he did, but Joe Buttons is just as weird as academics. He's just as weird. Didn't his podcast get shut down after he lost his homie, the white boy? I thought his podcast got shut down. Shut down. He started beefing with Gilly. So let's get into this.
Okay. My car a little dirty. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about my car a little dirty. Don't talk about my hair. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all come in a little bit. What's up, y'all? I gotta get my thoughts together. Because I had to calm down before I came live because people pissing me off on purpose, I feel. And it's just irritating. And don't mind my road because I'm in the house chilling. Don't mind my attire. So, I'll give y'all a little bit because I'm gonna say this once. I'm gonna say this once only. Hold on, let me share this bitch. I don't know what you call it. Hey, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm highly tired. So if I sound whatever, it's because I'm tired. But okay. Okay, so wasn't gonna do this video, but obviously I have to do this video because everybody is fucking bothering me and harassing me and making up lies in their own little stories and everything else and this and that and just everything.
Oh, she said she gonna make a documentary?
Okay, I literally have a video editing right now. And yes, it looks a little better. It's getting there, but
she do. She got shingles.
What was I say? Hold on, sorry about that. Okay, I wasn't gonna do this video. I have this video uploaded.
Make sure y'all hit that like button as you come in, family.
Right now, actually, it's talking about I'm not responding to shit like this, but here I go responding to shit like this because people just keep pushing me for no reason. Like, I genuinely want people to understand that I have shingles right now because I'm literally stressed the fuck out. Not because some weird ass nigga on the internet talking about he did this and did that. So to you fucking ignorant ass bloggers who sit there and
yeah, I did something on it yesterday.
What the hell is that?
Oh shit, we got a commercial, y'all. If you guys want to help me, get these goddamn commercials off, you can donate to the channel at the top of the chat. Yeah, I did a video on that yesterday. Ty.
Repost the dumb shit that he says and make
Trip
up
C's,
shit
what's up?
In your own mind, fucking 38 and above, stalking my life, just running your mouth. Don't even be making sense. Y'all pick and choose when y'all want to.
Yeah, she shut his ass down.
Nigga, and that's what really.
I did it during my live yesterday.
Is because it's like y'all talk about he crazy and he this and this and that and blah 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 and this and this and blah blah blah, but y'all pick and choose when y'all want to take his word for something. That
first of all, I don't take that man's word for shit. It's your word people are having trouble believing.
That's what be blowing me. Like what? Like
don't make us look like we picking and choosing because we don't know if you in on it or not. Because you made yourself look guilty when he was asking you about Muhammad and this, that, and the third, and you was like, I don't know how you didn't know. I don't know how you were, 1 minute you're insinuating you did have the man, the other men, and then the next minute you're talking about he crazy. So if anybody's picking and choosing on what to believe, it's your word. Not everybody else's. Actually, I thought you were an innocent bystander until up to a few weeks ago.
Like, okay, where should we start? Come on, y'all, kind of help me out a little bit. Okay, so as everybody knows, as everybody can tell, my brother is a retard. As everybody knows, as everybody can tell, there's something clearly. Okay, I'm gonna talk to people like y'all know what the fuck been going on this past year, because I mean, obviously y'all haven't been paying attention, because I wouldn't have to continuously repeat myself. Obviously, my baby daddy.
You're gonna have to keep repeating yourself when you start playing along with his delusions and confusing people.
Is going through whatever midlife crisis, mental issues, whether he got drugged, whether he didn't get drugged, whether this, whether that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All I know is I'm tired of defending myself. I am so tired of defending myself. I'm so tired.
Well, then stop.
No, this isn't true. That isn't true. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I just want to be left alone. Like, why is that? So y'all see me literally trying to get away from this shit. I'm literally.
Don't seem like you're trying to get away from it, because if you're trying to get away from it, I'm not going against the girl, because I'm still a little on the fence. But if you get away from it, you would have just shut down your channel and stopped making videos, period. But you keep jumping on here, explaining yourself, and giving fuel to the fire. That shit gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Trying to just move my content around, trying to just get away from the drama, because I genuinely don't like this shit. Like, I wake up angry. This past year, people like, how did you get shit? Whatever the case may be, I literally wake up fucking angry every day. Okay, you know how tiring it is to wake up angry, because you have to deal with the
Hold up, wait a minute.
Mental patient like this.
Hold up.
It's just literally.
Hold up. Fuck what she talking about. Hold on. We about to go look at this right now, Ty. Fuck what she talking about. We can come back to that. What she's saying right now is kind of getting on my nerves. Like, if you really wanted to get out of this situation, or fucking he said he's going to Sacramento to go get his kids. Okay. We're about to see what he talking about right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to be left alone, you would have stopped making videos about him or towards him, jumping on his lives and his comments. Like, come on, man. That's what's making people think y'all in this shit together. But we're gonna go back to that after we watch this goofy nigga and what he got to say.
Easy from this video right here is about, I'm going back down to Sacramento to get my kids, son. I'm going to get my kids tomorrow. No games. Like, I went there to get them the first time. Shorty told me she had a wedding. She didn't have no wedding. She lied. You feel me?
That's a goddamn lie, my nigga. You're not going no fucking where. You're not even allowed to leave the house.
Like I said, I'm going to get my kids. If Golden want to stay, she could stay. I don't give a fuck. My kids is not about to. No.
Wait, wasn't she claiming that? Didn't he just claim like a few days ago that Golden Beauty was coming back? She wanted to do a wedding or something like that, which I didn't understand, because he's blocked, apparently. So when did she tell you this? Yeah, she could have did that, but you never know. That shit might be getting to her mentally too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You stick up for him and then diss him, then stick up for him, then diss him. So motherfuckers is gonna think you're in on this shit, regardless. If she really wanted to not be involved in this shit, she would shut the channel down. But that's her only way to make money, right? That's probably her money maker right now. Like they say, fame and notoriety is like one of the strongest drugs today.
They not living right. No, my kids not living right, y'all. I'm not letting my kids know. They're not living right. They're not living right. And these other shit that could be said. It's other shit that.
And they gonna be living right with you. Hold on, let me slow this down. because he already a fast fucking talker.
No, my kids not living right, y'all. I'm not letting my kids know. They're not living right. They're not living right. And these other shit.
And they living right with you. You putting all their business on camera. You shooting at the house. They living right with you. If they keep this shit up, neither one of them gonna have those kids. Neither one of them gonna have those
shit that
kids.
Can be said. There's other shit that can be said on here, but I ain't even gonna say it because they family know what it is.
There's other
like
shit.
I said, if they cap, I'm requesting.
This nigga done said every fucking thing in the book, from the brother molesting her to the mom wanting to fuck him. He didn't said every fucking thing. He talking about shit that he shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm trying to dial back on the language, y'all.
A lie detector test. I'm not going for no shirts. I'm going to get.
You take a lie detector test. Why don't you take a lie detector test about those aliens that you keep talking about, that you keep lying about? Because one day you say the room was metal, the next day you say it was plastic.
My babies. I don't like the way my babies look when I seen them. I don't like the way they smell. Golden even said, "Oh, they smell like dog. We gotta go." Why wouldn't you watch? No, I'm going to get my babies. I'm going to get my babies.
Golden said this. Golden said that. When did Golden say anything to you, nigga? You are blocked. You're blocked. Golden hasn't said nothing to you.
I'm going to get my babies.
You can't even get in contact with him.
I'm going to get my babies. Like I said, if Golden want to stay, she can stay. My babies is coming to live good with me. I can't even focus, son. I'm trying to stream on the game. Me and Qua over here chilling. We ordering food.
Nah, you can't focus because you just did a whole 8 ball of coke. You got your mind scattered. I'm not on neither one of their sides. Like, every time I watch this shit, it makes me think that they both in on it. Young Travis Walton.
Well, we chilling, we doing what we do, but I literally can't focus with my kid. No, I can't. I'm going to get my kids tomorrow morning. I'm pulling up at the address. Like I said, I don't got no gun.
Now he can't focus.
None of that. I don't got no gun. I'm not nothing. And like I said, her family never say.
Look, Andre told you last time you come down here and see what happened. You go get his babies, y'all. You go down there and fuck with Andre with no gun if you want to. Step on that man's property. He got a right to blow your motherfucking muffin top off. He didn't go out there last time. He didn't go out there. He's on house arrest. How the hell did he go out there?
Say shit to me. I don't say shit to them. Period. They don't say shit to me. I don't say shit to them. So they better. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to get my kids tomorrow, y'all.
He ain't about to
I'm not
do
playing
shit.
no games.
I bet you
I'm
he's
not
not
playing no games. That bitch could stay. My kids is big enough to eat table food. Period. That bitch could stay if she want to stay. I'm going to get my kids tomorrow. No games. No games. Going to get my kids. Tired of this shit, son. I'm blocked on. Look at this shit.
You just said he blocked.
And I'm like, shorty,
so
why
how
the
is he
fuck you play
talking
so
to
many
Golden?
games? Like, she set the time for me to talk to my kids every day at 6 o'clock. And she don't keep the time. And she don't keep the time. And then when I'm calling, I'm blocked. Like, look at this shit.
They both gonna lose custody of that
Why
baby.
the fuck is I'm blocked, son? And then I'm trying to call from Qua phone. She blocked me on Qua phone. She just unblocked me on Instagram.
So that's how you know he lying. That's how you know the nigga lying. One day he says Golden says this, Golden said that, but you're blocked. When did she say this? No games, y'all. I'm gonna get my kids. You ain't gonna do shit.
I'm talking about. She just messaged me talking about I'm gonna want to show you something. I'm gonna call, but then she blocked me. Now I'm blocked on Instagram. Like, dog, I'm going to get my kids tomorrow. It's a wrap.
Look, there you go with the sound effect.
I'm going to get my kids. Like I said, I'm not going down there to bother her family. But it's
just want attention.
It's whatever the fuck they want to do. It's whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Period.
First of all, if you're catching a plane down there, you ain't gonna be able to take no gun. You're not gonna be able to take no gun. She don't keep the time now.
I'm gonna beat her tomorrow. I'm going to knock at that door bright and early.
Andre gonna shoot your ass.
Period. I'm gonna try to call her ass one more time. I'm tired of this bitch playing games with me. I'm tired. I'm tired of her playing games. Tired.
Bang, bam, splat.
I'm tired of it.
That nigga got a whole soundboard of effects.
I want to get my babies. I'm not leaving the country without my babies in the house safe. No.
You not leaving the country, nigga.
Going to get my babies.
That's exactly what you're gonna get.
Now she want to play the game like
the nigga on house arrest. He can't go nowhere.
You see the phone ringing. Tired of this bitch playing games.
Yeah, you know, but there ain't nothing you can do.
Playing games constantly, son.
He caused all this shit.
Calling you because Amma wants to show you something. Like, why is she constantly playing fucking games and lying?
This just seemed like they both want attention, yo. It just seemed like a game that they're running, and they're just trolling YouTube. At this point, I don't believe neither one of them. And they're going to both wind up getting these kids taken.
Capping. Playing all these fucking games. Yo. Anyway, I'm going to get my kids tomorrow. I'm going to get my kids.
And that's probably
if
why.
If want to stay at her mama house sleeping on the floor, she can stay at her mama house sleeping on the floor. No.
She playing on his top, y'all.
That's what she can do. I'm not doing it. I'm not letting my kids live like that. I'm not letting them live like that. Like I said, I'm going to get my babies. I'm going to get my motherfucking babies. Period. She could stay.
Yeah, that nigga just snorted an 8-ball of coke for breakfast. Another 8 for lunch. And now his brain is scattered. Did some shrooms and his brain is scattered. This nigga ain't about to do shit. First of all, you're on house arrest. You can't leave the house. That's why you keep doing videos in the house. You don't see him going nowhere.
She can stay. She can stay. I already got copies of my baby's pet. Everything I need, I believe I already have for my kids. She can stay.
They definitely gaslighting her.
She can stay. She can stay. She can stay. I'll get a rental and drive all the way back with my kids. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm going to get my babies, dog. She can stay if she want to stay.
I don't know. He come up with a new story every day.
That's all I got to say. Also, I want to say this. Golden told me that her brother molested her when she was a kid. I don't want that motherfucker around my sister.
Oh my God. Now you're trying to add the brother in it. Now, in the video that I'm about to go to, back to Golden Beauty, she's gonna laugh and be like, my brother's crazy. Like, I guess her brother did something outside the car that made her laugh. Don't seem like he molested her to me. And why are you now just telling us that? In transcript, he been on house arrest. That was the bail condition. He get back on house arrest. He been on house arrest. We've been saying this every live. Every time he be like, I'm going to Costa Rica and I'm going this where and I'm going that. I'm going there. He not going no fucking where. He's on fucking house arrest. He don't even got money for that passport. He don't got those 50 acres of land. Hulu and them already proved that shit. The land that he was showing was stock photos. And we proved that before Kulu and them did. They were stock photos, but Kulu and them actually dug deep and figured it out that he didn't buy nothing. Just like he said he bought this mansion for a mansion party, and they went and contacted the person that he rented the mansion off of, and come to find out that he didn't pay nothing. And that's why the party didn't happen. Yeah, grimy. Grimy ass family. This shit is ridiculous, yo.
And she called me crying.
No, he
on the
didn't
phone.
go.
Martina and Katie Ann heard it. And if she say I'm lying, I'm gonna request a lie detector test.
No, that nigga didn't go. All right, and we requesting a lie detector test on your bullshit ass fucking alien story that you keep changing every 3 or 4 days.
She can stay. She can stay. She can stay. She can stay. I get a rental and drive all the way back with my kids. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm going to get my babies, dog. She can stay if she want to stay. I'm going to get my babies. That's it. That's all I got to say. Also, I want to say this. Golden told me that her brother molested her when she was a kid. I don't want that mother.
When did he tell you that? Just like you said, Josh Netter claimed that you forced yourself on her. Josh Netter came over here yesterday and said she never said that. You need to get a lie detector test, nigga. You the one who keep coming up with all these fabricated ass stories.
Motherfucker around my sister. And she
You're
called
welcome,
me crying
transcript.
on the phone. Martina and Katie Ann heard it.
And stop talking about Martina and this person heard it. You keep using people that don't fuck with you as witnesses. How are they credible witnesses? Martina, don't nobody trust that girl. Don't nobody trust Lilo Multipass. Lilo Dallas Multipass. Don't nobody trust that bitch. Like, you keep talking about Martina and this person heard it, y'all. People that don't even fuck with you. You think they gonna vouch for you? Young Maury. Yeah, it's like the Jerry Springer show. This nigga got a plethora of stories. He should have been a storyteller. Fucking reading Rainbow.
And if she say I'm lying, I'm gonna request a lie detector test.
That's not gonna.
That's a fact. I don't want her brother.
You can request the lie detector test all you want, and nothing will come of it.
On my kids, and I don't want her mother on my kids because she called me on the phone crying, begging to come home, talking about her mother and her brother was abusing my daughter.
Which she said never happened.
I swear to God on my life, she said that. I swear to God.
You swear to God on your life about them alien stories, and they change every day.
On my life.
You obviously don't give a fuck about your life because you keep doing shit to damage it. So swearing to God on your life is not going to work. What you need to do is just go get some help, bro. Just go get some help. You go get some help and come back and start doing what you were originally doing. Maybe you can get back to what you were. I don't see that happening, but that's a solution.
Martina,
just go get some fucking help.
I don't want my kids in the house. Like I said, Golden could stay. My kids is coming with me. I'm going to get my babies around. That's a fact. I'm going to get my babies. It's a wrap. My baby's not living like that. No socks, hair not done, sleeping on the floor, smelling like dog. Mom cussing my babies out, being mean to my babies. And I think her brother been locking my daughter in a fucking closet. I'm not for sure, though.
Now she locking her in the closet. Oh, my nigga got 1,000 stories. 1,000 stories. This nigga he got 1,000,001 stories. He got 1,000,001 stories. Oh, my bad. This nigga got 1,000,001 stories, yo.
My kid's not living like that. That bitch could lie and cap for the internet all she want. I'm not going. She could stay. I'm going to get my babies. I'm the hardest.
So that's that. He's claiming he's going to go get his babies, which I don't think so. And I don't know how Golden is saying that he came down there. If he did, he must have got some type of permission because the nigga's on house arrest. So I don't see how the fuck he even went out there. So we're going to go back to Golden Beauty and what she was saying. Came down there. If he did, he must have got. Oops. I went back to my live. Oh, here we go.
Gets a.
Hold up. Let me share my screen. Young possessed. He possessed by something, yo. He just need to get some help. Like, go get some help, bro. Like, stop coming on here embarrassing yourself further. That's all you're doing. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing your kids. You're embarrassing anybody who knows you.
Kick out of terror.
Pat is a writer. I'm hoping that being out in the country is going to help me find my muse again. What?
Got commercials. Like I said earlier, if you guys want to help keep the StreamYard running or help me get these commercials going, I may get these commercials off, or help with the mic stand, you can donate to the channel. I put the Cash App at the top of the chat. We are $5 short on the we're $5 short on the StreamYard, and I think like $10-15 short on the mic stand, and the promo is like $11. I'm not worried about the promo or the mic stand. What we need to keep running is our StreamYard.
Terrorizing me, like the man gets a kick out of terrorizing me, and then it's what's even more.
Y'all get a kick out of terrorizing each other.
Wake up angry because you have to deal with the bozo and a fucking mental patient like this who's just literally gets a kick out of terrorizing me, like the man gets a kick.
Y'all get a kick out of terrorizing each other.
Family.
Period.
Oh, this isn't true. That isn't true. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I just want to be left alone. Like, why is that? So y'all see me literally trying to get away from this shit. I'm literally trying to just move my.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The kids is going to have to go through this shit when they get older.
I genuinely don't like this shit. Like, I wake up angry. This past year, people like, how did you get shingles? Whatever the case may be, I literally wake up fucking angry every day. Okay, do you know how tiring it is to wake up angry because you have to deal with the bozo and a fucking mental patient like this who's just literally gets a kick out of terrorizing me, like the man gets a kick out of terrorizing me, and then it's what's even more crazy is people are watching this.
Yeah, I stopped feeling sorry for her a long time ago too.
Everything my fault, like it's my, like I'm the one who gave the man drugs, or it's my fault.
Wait a minute. I ain't never said. I don't know who said that, but I know I ain't never said it was your fault. I said everything that's going on is his fault. But like I said, if you didn't want the drama to lead back to your family, if you didn't want the drama to keep leading back to you and the kids, you would have never started a channel, going back and forth with him. And you've been doing it all year and keep claiming that, you're not going to respond to him no more. Then a week later, you're responding. Whenever he fucks up real bad, you take his side. So what are people supposed to think? You're wish-washing.
It's damn if I do, damn if I don't. I'm trying to make the best out of a situation, trying to keep my peace.
That was one of the bail agreements, wasn't it? I could have sworn it was.
It off, doing this, doing that. Thank you to my mods who are I'm literally doing whatever I can, making sure I'm smiling, making sure, I'm fucking doing my yoga, fucking journaling, trying to do whatever the case may fucking be. And people still have an issue with that. Oh, she's not taking things serious. Oh, she's not taking him serious. This and this and that. But just all this other extra shit. Like, I am literally for the past year been trying to survive. Mind you, I don't have nobody guiding me.
That's exactly how I feel. When she start responding to this man, she knew what she was dealing with. She knew he had a mental problem. And when she start responding to this man, she knew what she was doing. She was taunting him and everything. And now, yeah, exactly. Now it blew back up in her face. Everybody's supposed to feel sorry. No. You knew what he was doing when he was scamming people, and you knew what he was doing. You know what he's doing now. Yeah, she definitely did keep having sex with him.
have people, you know, I can go to give me genuine, real advice without putting their own emotions and all that other extra shit involved in how they feel about certain things. And I'm literally just fighting to do the right thing. And I'm trying to do the right thing by my kids. Like, even though this nigga does not deserve to see my kids still deserve to have a fucking dad.
See,
it's not about.
This is what the shit we talking about. You're keeping them away from them, and then you come on here talking about the kids deserve this and see, you're wish-washing. If you think he needs help, then the kids do not deserve to be around him.
It's not about me trying to please him and trying to, you know.
When he got locked up,
literally
when he got locked up, you went and bailed his ass out. You went and bailed him out for charges you pressed. That's what's making everybody seem like, what the fuck? How you gonna press the charges, and then when he gets locked up for it, you bail his ass out?
About my kids, and that people are using that to attack my
young sniffing white,
to attack me as a mother. Like, I'm purposely putting my kids in harmful situations. Like it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. Having this amount of fucking pressure on me for a year straight, it's not even like a couple weeks. A year fucking straight, y'all. A year straight, and I look crazy. I know I'll be stupid.
A year straight, you kept going back and forth with him. You chose to do that shit.
Memes, all that other shit that he was trying to do. A year straight, I've been going through this, okay? And you know how tiring and draining this thing. I never listen. I have never dealt with no shit personally like this in my life. I seen it. I didn't really know.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what like narcissism.
Yeah, she bailed his ass out
until I actually got into the situation, and other
young
people
angry
were
tongue
educating
flick
me on certain things. So people be expecting me to handle shit perfectly because I'm a so-called influencer. I never once got on the internet and said, I'm a fucking leader, follow me.
That's
I never
true.
got on the internet and said, I'm fucking perfect, my life is fucking, even when me.
But you never denied it. That's the problem. You came on there acting as if you were perfect and acting as if you were a beacon or a shiny beacon of hope for women who have gone through that. You came, you presented yourself as that. You might not have said it, but that's the way you presented yourself. Now that it's blowing up in your face, hey, you know, you can't expect people to feel sorry for you.
I have always made sure, just in case some shit popped off like this, that y'all know that I'm not perfect. So don't look at me as perfect. I can help you from what I can and what I know, a little bit from what I know. But I'm not trying to be nobody's leader. I'm not trying to be nobody's nothing. I'm literally learning as I go, and I'm just vlogging my experience. That's all.
That's true. That is true.
I am literally doing. Anything else, I'm not trying to be no leader of no community.
Yeah, she bailed his ass out.
I can barely damn fucking make up my mind what I want to eat. Like, like I'm not trying to do any of that. Okay, now let's just go with what I just seen, because I want y'all to know.
Exactly, just chilling.
Him arguing with my family, all that other stuff. I'm just seeing, you know, what has been being said.
Yeah, but he might got permission to leave the house.
I have had this man
when he leaves.
Okay, somebody just said no contact.
When do you see him leaving the house? I don't see him leaving the house.
People have been saying that for a couple.
It's party time, people, and Raid Shadow Legends is having their 3rd birthday. And I gotta say, I wish
for a couple months, so, and that is great and wonderful advice. But for me, and I want y'all to understand how my mind works and why I do the things that I do, or why it's difficult for me.
Yeah, she bailed his ass out.
What you would say, go in the right direction. It's because I have severe anxiety. This person knows that. Confrontation is not my thing. You know, stress is not my thing. Like once I get stressed out, it feels like my brain is like scattering, and I just be trying to do whatever is going to basically keep the peace in that moment, which is not healthy all the time. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not. And that's why I do, just try to make it work the best way that I can.
Golden Beauty put up the money, but it was the hairdresser that went and got him out. But it was Golden Beauty that put up the money.
But with that particular thing, no
From my knowledge.
Okay. I tried that method. And what does a person do? Pops up at my house, pops up at my school, pops out this place, that place. Contact, get on the internet, say this, say that, try to make me look this way, try to make me.
Yeah, but you keep talking about try to make you look this way. And then when y'all had the phone conversation, you went right along with everything he was saying. You were like, when he was like, when I popped up at your school to see Steve, I ain't know about Steve, this, that, and the third. You was like, I don't know how you didn't. He was like, I didn't know about Muhammad. You said, I don't know how you didn't. I didn't know about this, that, and the third. I don't know how you didn't. So you egged this man on. If it wasn't true, why the fuck were you egging the shit on? You can't expect people to feel bad for you when you egg the shit on. Like, I really felt bad for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He only does mini trips. And he can get permission to do that. Nope, he can't. Because Texas can take it on. Yeah, it was the Texas hairdresser that had the state ID. But it was what's the name that put up the bail money? Yeah.
Look that way. Okay.
For charges she pressed.
Now he's contacting my family. Now he putting addresses online. Now he fucking doing this. Now he doing that.
You should have just kept your mouth shut in the beginning. And I would say that too. I'd be like, I would give her praise for it. I'd be like, Golden Beauty and Camille is better than me because I know some black women that would have aired out all his shit and they staying quiet and letting him bury himself. But then you jumped on going back and forth with him. So you had your part in this. You can't sit there and then get mad at everybody for having their opinions.
Tried to do the no contact thing. Okay, for me, it was like, okay, it didn't work. I tried to do that, whatever. That's not working. Y'all saying that is working. So it's either okay, go no contact and have everybody around me suffering, or just deal with this nigga because at the end of the day, I made the choice to be with this nigga, even though I was 19 years old and he pretty much blindsided me just like he blindsided y'all.
Young Dex.
And just deal with it and suck it up because obviously it's a lesson in this. Obviously,
way too many receipts.
Found each other for a reason, and maybe we working out stuff from our past life or whatever the case may be, or shit, I may have been a fucking terrorizer and probably did this shit to him, and I'm getting my karma in the last life or something. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to figure it out my damn self. But
all I can say is, for your kids' sake, block that nigga. Block that nigga. Handle it in court. Stop going back and forth with him. You be fine. You be fine.
I
still a lot of people that got your back.
Even now, the reason why he's calling my parents and every single time he calls my parents, and what they don't probably be noticing is because he's on block and I have him blocked. The only time he gets unblocked is when he's talking to the kids or just that, nothing else. I'm not trying to be with this man. I'm not trying to be in a relationship with this man. I'm not trying to live with this fucking man.
So he was lying because he made a video last week talking about Golden Beauty coming back. She just wanted to be a part of this wedding and this, that, and the third. And this video was afterwards. So at this point, I don't know who the fuck to believe. I know YP is delusional. I know I can't believe nothing that comes out of his fucking mouth. But when it comes to her, like I'm still on the fence. Like I don't know what the fuck to believe.
And I'm trying.
All I know is those kids don't deserve it, and her family don't deserve it. That's all I know.
To do any of that shit. I'm literally like, y'all, when I say I'm searching for peace, I'm searching for fucking peace. I'm fucking tired. Like I'm tired. Like I'm here. I'm tired.
The gang leader, formerly known as A-Train, continues to maintain his innocence despite insurmountable evidence.
Goddamn commercials. God damn.
My
How many
body is
commercials?
tired.
How many
Even
commercials
now,
in one goddamn video?
when I get worked up and my body gets worked up, like my head is
Exactly,
especially
Star
now 'cause of the
Goddess.
shingles, but my head is fucking killing me. Like I'm literally searching for peace because my body is literally telling me, like, bitch, if you don't fucking stop dealing with all these people who are
Glorian, what's up? Peace and welcome.
and you're gonna have a fucking stroke because this shit is weighing down on my body. But back to what I was saying. The reason why he even is talking to my mom and my dad right now and seeking and you can tell when he
And your mom and dad need to stop answering the phone for his ass
get
too.
on the internet and make videos back to back or not talking to him.
Yes,
you can tell when I have him blocked.
exactly. If she really wanted the peace that she claims she wants, I mean, she don't even gotta stay off social media. Just don't look in his direction. Period. Don't talk about him. When people ask questions about him, shut the shit down. Like, or if just stay off social media, period. That's one of the options.
Gets on the internet and fucking back to back making fucking videos, unnecessary ass videos, stupid ass 2-minute videos he not making money from. So like, what, you're just posting shit because
Exactly. You're not making money from none of those videos.
I have had him blocked. Do I have it on this fucking phone? Look, I have his ass blocked. The only way he's been even able to relay a message is because I'm talking to his assistant. His assistant.
Her parents need to stop answering for his ass too.
At this point, I don't give a damn. Like, I don't know, but what was I saying? Hold on, y'all. He's been blocked basically. And he always says it when he calls my parents, like, "Oh, she has me blocked. She won't let me talk to the kids." Blah blah blah.
I feel bad for his oldest son. His oldest son, like 12, 13. He's old enough to go on YouTube and see all this shit. Like he's old enough to go on YouTube and search his father's name. And I know my ass will pop up. And a whole bunch of other people that's going to pop up. Like, you got to think about that. Like, if I knew, like I said yesterday, if I knew that what I'm doing on social media is starting to affect the people around me and my family, I'm going to stop. Either stop what I'm doing or stop being on social media. Period. It's become bigger than you. But like I said, fame and notoriety is one of the biggest drugs. Clout is a very, very strong drug.
If I told them, I don't know if I told them that. Well, usually my mom has them blocked. My dad usually keeps his line open because he don't care. But I don't know if I told them that I had him blocked. He's been blocked for a couple of days and he hasn't spoken to the kids in a couple of days because it's like I'm literally tired of co-parenting with you or trying to co-parent with you. Like right now, usually I'm trying to make the best decisions for my kids. I'm trying not to let my own personal feelings regarding their dad determine how they feel and how they interact with their dad. Now, it's been a couple of days since they have spoken to him, and if my daughter were to I want to talk to my dad, which she hasn't done yet,
what's up?
then, whatever the case may
Young
be.
Shadow Band.
But she hasn't actually talked to me, so I'm not gonna put it in her head at all.
Young kicked off.
But I'm trying not to let my
Soon, what's
feelings
up?
get in the way of
Welcome,
that.
welcome.
I don't want them to have daddy issues. And why did you
Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family.
Wanted to be there, and how shit can manipulate it, and his ass, if he has anything to do with it, he would definitely try to fucking manipulate the shit. as much as he can, and I just don't want that. So, and who doesn't want their kids to have both parents? It's like, it's so fucking annoying, because I swear to
Yeah, I understand that you're trying to do right by your kids, but allowing them around young Pharaoh right now at this point in time, unless he gets some help, you're not doing right by the kids. You're going to damage them more. Get that man some help. Just get him some help. Before you let him around those kids, make sure he is mentally stable, because he's obviously not mentally stable enough to be a father.
God, my soul, I did not expect this shit to be like this. Okay,
That's okay. I know you was over there at Miss the T watching the Mama Dia joint.
Yes, I'm literally just trying to do the best thing that I possibly can. You can get it. Yeah.
And y'all gotta remember too, she's still young. She's younger than young Pharaoh, but she seems to be more. People are holding her more accountable because she seems like she's more mature than he is. And as this goes on, like I said, I'm on the fence. Like, part of me wants to believe her, and part of me is saying that chick know what she doing. But as someone who watched or had an abusive father, I can only help but take her side, you know? But then, like I said, there's a part of me saying, nah, she know what the fuck she doing. So, like I said, I'm on the fence.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I told him that. I told him, actually, if he wants to talk to kids and get them a watch, they have all types of shit for kids these ages. A watch. Hey, Rue got a watch. They have the little portal things. Amma has a little tablet already, so I'm gonna see if that could do it if they want. But even like,
Why didn't y'all think of this before? Yeah, that's the part of me that's saying she knows what the fuck she's doing, because she keeps entertaining the shit. Yeah, I understand exactly where you're coming from, Osun. Yes, that's how I feel, Ty. Multiple things could be true. She's definitely a victim, but she's definitely not innocent. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, that's true too, Star Goddess.
just I don't know, but even stuff when he do talk to the kids, he always say stupid shit like, "Oh, you're gonna come back to be with your dad," and like all that other extra dumb shit. And it's like, damn, like, why do you just talk to him like just talk, like this shit is so fucking annoying. Anyways, okay, let me just go back to my parents, because this is what is blowing me, because people's like, why are you letting him disrespect your parents? I have told them to block his ass.
Yeah, why your parents keep answering the phone for this nigga?
And my mom, she has no filter. She doesn't care about nothing. Say something to her, you gonna get cussed, move the fuck out. She's not like,
Yeah, but now it's getting to the point where it's spilling out into the world. So the best thing they should do is just start blocking his ass. Because now he's dragging your brother into it, saying that your brother molested you. But they need to block him.
Just or whatever or anything like that. She's straight. You already seen. You already seen it. So like, that's just what it is. Like, can't control that. Can't control her. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I told them to block him because I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I have to protect my peace. I have not been protecting my peace. I let every little thing get me mad. I hate people lying on me.
And there's not much she really can do.
Fucking
Get a
talking
restraining
and
order.
repeating shit, and they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
That ain't gonna
talking
work.
About, oh yeah, she needs her ass beat for letting him disrespect. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? How do I control? I can't control this man at all. You know.
Yeah, I don't understand that. She need her ass beat for. It's their parents, the one that keep picking up the fucking phone for this nigga, knowing that he's not mentally stable. Exactly. Get that. That's the best thing she could do right now. Get the fuck off the internet. Take his ass to court. Get a restraining order. Bam. You're good. You're good. Don't go back and forth with this motherfucker no more. You're just giving the people who like this drama and him exactly what he wants. You're stepping out of your character.
You know what I mean? Like, I can't control him if that was the fucking case. Like, what are you talking about? He would be disrespecting me if that's the case. Like, what do you want me to get up here and say? Fucking blow my brains out over here shouting at a damn phone? Like, I don't get it. Yes, he has always made little stuff like that. Like, oh, basically, I'm all that he had. He's all that I have. Like, just trying to. I know what he's doing, but they don't know what he's doing though.
Yeah,
they're not
feeding into the shit.
Educated on narcissism.
She'd
and
be
stuff
good.
Like that. So little stuff like that, they kind of let it get to them in a bit. Like, you know, he's saying this is
goddamn commercials.
What happened to me? How did I get here?
If they make another goddamn Resident Evil movie.
Would, but since I am kind of familiar with this, it's easier for me to like, okay, he start talking shit. All I do is hang up and fucking, you can talk to the fucking voicemail for all I care, because I'm not going to waste my time arguing with you. And there's no point of arguing with somebody like this, because he's a literal fucking, and this is no disrespect, I'm not trying to make fun of him in any type of way, but nigga, you're acting like a fucking mental patient. And I don't want to say that. I don't want to try to be funny or anything like that, or like whatever, but like, you're acting crazy. So if I'm going to sit here and argue with you, which I do be doing sometimes, and
sometimes
this is why I feel this way, I'm going to start to feel like I'm fucking crazy. I be feeling like I'm crazy trying to literally tell this nigga, like, no, I don't sell my vagina. No, I have not slept with this person.
Okay, so why didn't you, like, you should have just said that in the beginning instead of egging him on, because you taunted him. I had the video where you were taunting him when he kept mentioning Steve, Muhammad, and you kept saying, I don't know how you didn't know. I don't know how you didn't know. You were egging him on. Like, so you kind of had your part in that. You made him more psycho. I know you were getting your revenge. I know how it is. You know, you wanted to get him back for all the pain that he caused. And that's understandable. He said 2 words, ad blockers. I know. You got to pay the premium for that, though.
I have not slept with that person. Like constantly having to do that and repeat myself over and over again, that shit makes me feel crazy. Like, I feel crazy even be having a conversation with him, because it's like, damn, I'm continuously repeating myself for what? To try to convince this nigga to believe me in whatever way.
They both fucking up.
No, he don't want to believe me.
We watching
he just
2 kids fight on the internet
over and over again. Either because he genuinely has something going on in his mind and he doesn't remember. And I always ask him, I'm like, do you remember that you're asking me the same thing over and over again?
That is true.
Yeah,
2 kids fighting on the internet.
You can't have a.
This how kids fight nowadays. They don't.
On this phone, I would.
This how the young couples argue nowadays. They don't argue with each other. They go on the internet and argue back and forth in public. I'm just now learning this shit with these 2 motherfuckers. This is what they do nowadays. They don't argue amongst themselves in the safety and comfort of their own home. They can be in separate rooms arguing with each other on the goddamn internet. That's the new thing now. Yeah, yeah. That's why the bull Shut Up and React TV call it Love and Hotep.
I showed you the last conversation that we had with his girlfriend / assistant or whatever the fuck she is, and that's no disrespect to her. She's trying to mediate. She's trying to mediate for me and him, and he over here still doing the same shit and then getting mad, talk about, look how she's talking, she's being peaceful, she's never peaceful. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that shit is like, it's literally like, if I go off on him, it's a problem. If I'm like calm and just I don't give a fuck no more type energy, that's a problem too. And now I'm being fake when really I'm literally tired.
Yeah, you're describing a narcissist.
And I don't have the energy to literally be going back and forth with you. Like, that should just be on me. Anyways, all the bullshit that this nigga be saying on the internet. First of all, this is one thing that I will say. Stop playing with my brother, okay? Stop fucking playing with my brother, okay? Me and my brother been like this since day fucking one, okay? And you know that. So why
See? That's what I mean. He just said, Golden Beauty told me that her brother molested him. It don't seem like that. I'm sorry. I've been in a relationship with somebody that was molested by her adopted brother. And she can't stand to even look at this motherfucker. She don't want to be around him. She don't even like hearing his name. None of that. This don't look like a girl that was molested by her brother. You heard her. She said they like this. They like this. And come on, man. You would have said that a long time ago, bro. Like, you would have said it when you first started fighting. Like, it was so many other times he could have brought this shit up, and now he's bringing it up. He just spitballing and he's pulling from every direction that he can to get her attention because he can't.
I genuinely don't get, like, what's your motive with that?
Exactly.
Like what, like,
He wants your attention.
Don't understand, like, why are you trying to play with my brother like that? And you know
Does he want?
He got his own kids, and you
exactly because he wants to ruin any and everybody around you. That's why he keep cussing your mom out. That's why he keep cussing your dad out. He wants to cut any and every support that you have. You want them to get to a point where, look, man, I don't want nothing to do with neither one of y'all. That's what he's trying to cut her. He's trying to cut her legs off. He wants her to be alone, so she has to come back to him. So he's going to target any and everybody around her. I know people that used to do that. Get into an argument with them, and before you know it, they jumping on the phone with any and everybody, making up shit, telling stories, lying. So when you get around those other people, they don't want to fucking deal with them. They don't want to deal with you. So that's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to taunt her family members and everybody around her so that nobody wants to deal with her anymore. That's all he's trying to do. And also get her attention. He's going about it the totally wrong way. But that's what he's doing.
You know what I mean? Like, bitch, I ain't never tell you that. So stop fucking playing with me like that. Like, why are you even playing like that is what I don't get.
Tell me about your new neighbors.
Goddamn commercials.
There's just something real strange about her, you know? There she is, Slay.
Me and my brother like this and been like this. Like, bitch, ask your sister how she is with your fucking cousin. How about that? See how your sister's relationship is with your cousin.
Shots fired.
Look at how me and my brother relationship is.
Shots fired.
See, those are two different things. If I quote unquote got whatever by my, like, stop playing. Like, why? Who plays like that? Like, what? Like, what? Oh my god! I'm like, I be really trying to figure shit out. Like, what type of time do you be on? Like that, it's just weird because I have never met no.
You got something you want to say?
Like I have never gone through no shit like this, or even.
That what you saying?
I don't even know a person who even do all.
I didn't even see your comment till now.
Do stuff like this, okay? Like I don't get that. Like first of all, my brother has been my literal
till you come back to me. This is what I'm gonna do.
That nigga is my best motherfucker. He's been my best friend since day.
I've never seen someone who was supposedly molested by their brother describe that man as their best friend. Never seen it. Never seen it. Not a once. Not a once. So that's just weird to me. And I felt like he was making the shit up from the very beginning. That's how I felt. Like this shit was just being made up because it just came out of the blue, just like everything else came out of the blue. Just like the alien abduction, just like this, just like the mom wanting to be with you. Like it's so many things that you can tell he's lying because he just pulls it out of thin air.
One, like he has literally, and I was a badass kid. Like my brother fought not all of them, but like a lot of his friends for me just off the principle of, oh, you fuck with my sister, like, like. Don't stop playing with me regarding my brother, because there has never been a time where you wasn't trying to be hella cool with my brother. So if that was the case and you knew this, why was you trying to fight him out so many times? Why you trying to get him on songs? Why you trying to? My brother not the type to dick ride no nigga at all. So like any song or whatever the fuck they made or whatever, it's because he's asking my brother, not my brother. Like exactly. My brother has never been the type like, oh.
Got ER in the building. You got something you want to say?
What's going on, family?
What's up?
How y'all doing?
Doing all right.
All right. Peace and love to everybody in the chat. I just wanted to pretty much add 2 comments, really. And I want to stay on topic. And one of the things I wanted to add was I was just listening to Young Pharaoh like the other night. Occasionally, I just, if I see something that interests me, I'll tune in because I don't believe nothing he say just because I've seen him retract so much shit. So the latest shit he's saying now is he was high and she never told him the brother molested her. Now, for me, I'm not even going to get to that. I lost all credibility with this guy to even an inkling to try, because I mean, he represents our ancestral shit. So sometimes I'll be honest with you, I feel sorry for him because, I feel like there's a part of me that's like, yo, you just a little bit off and you need an older cat or like people like us to kind of educate them to make application on the shit you learning. Yeah. That's one thing. My second thing is this. Golden Beauty is honestly a young chick from the hood, Cali to be exact. And she thought when she got into this that she was going to be sort of like Nana, crowned the head, be in charge, where she was really a night in Vegas. Now, what got me on her is the way she responded to me whenever, like I said, when I talked to her. Only thing I did supposedly wrong is I never dropped DMs to show that I communicate with her. The only thing what I was saying was just kind of,
I can't hear you going anymore.
Okay, so can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So pretty much I got in trouble, like I said, because I didn't show the DMs that I'm talking to her. Now, one of the cool things I like is that I can't hit her when I want, and she will respond at least less than 2 hours. I can say that. So I'll do this. I'm gonna just text her like, yo, is it cool? I'm not gonna be no hoe ass nigga, but like just show like just some of the threads, like how we just poly. I can't speak to her. So for people to act like, okay, well, maybe you're saying, okay, well, yeah, you never had no relationship. That's none of your business. I'll never drop no whole shit like that. I'm 41 years old. But like I said, if people want to keep seeing what I'm saying is not bullshit, 1, Young Pharaoh looks at most of my videos. For 2, I got receipts when Young Pharaoh was in my chat on Facebook. I closed that shit down because there's too much FBI. They be adding friends and shit to my shit. And I don't even know these niggas. You just got, your request was granted. Like, I didn't friend this nigga. So I got off of that Facebook shit, but I still got receipts where I can show you most of the shit he be teaching, whether it's Republican shit, Trump shit, Star Wars, constellationalism, now he getting out of the black woman is God. He got that from me. Not that I'm not saying a black woman is not God. I just never kept running with it. I know what it is. She is, and I leave it alone. I don't teach on that because it's a complicated subject. I believe black women need to teach on themselves as being God. I'm not going to do it, but I will teach on a black man being God, and he stole that from me.
Okay, so you have spoken with Golden Beauty
on a regular, bro. Swear to God, last time I chatted with her was yesterday.
Okay.
And that's word on my children.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say this last piece, and I'm gonna go back down in the chat. How I feel about this whole situation is I just want to see what's gonna happen at court at this point, because I never lost track of that. I think for years I've watched Nature Boy. Like I said, I know Nature Boy. I got phone conversations with him. I got receipts from when I was talking to him a few years ago. He was supposed to go to Africa because of me. I invited him to Ghana the year of return because I was out there. That's why he wanted to do that. People don't know that end of the story. And there's so much more, but he's going to go to jail and probably get out and keep going back until he's washed up and too old. And the same thing will happen to Pharaoh.
That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like.
He's got more new criminal charges against his baby mamas more than anybody else, which is weird because you kind of need them in your corner.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I am out here in Texas. I'm in the 214. I never lied about that. On my life, I went down to the Dallas County 8 years ago. My last name was Muhammad. I've been part of, the community in Dallas for the last 15, 16 years.
So answer this question for everybody. Are you the Muhammad that Pharaoh keeps talking about?
Absolutely. And
so
I can prove that.
The Muhammad.
Absolutely. I can prove that. So, and the reason why I was trying to tell people the beginning story so you can understand how we even got to this level. So you can understand, and that's why they didn't want me to mention other names, because the same thing has happened with Nature Boy. The further you go back, you see this is a whole saga. With Pharaoh, this is a whole saga where other people are involved who can vouch what I'm saying is true. Whether it be shade divine,
going in and out,
and it's been that for years.
You going in and out,
and so like I said,
we can't understand you. Your signal going out. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh, your signal is bad, bro. Can't hear you. You might have to go out and come back in.
All right. If you can't hear me now, I'm gonna go out and come back.
I can hear you. All
right, my fault. So what I'm saying is there's a lot of people who can vouch that I'm the person that he's talking about. And I can show you receipts. Pharaoh known for years about coming to Texas because of me, on God. I got receipts for that. And like I said, there is people who know this brother that can vouch that he came to Texas for me. Had nothing to do with Golden Beauty. He came here because he needed protection, and he was about to pull that Democratic shit, and he was working on that CPAC shit because I put him up on that. I've been a real Republican for a minute. I'm not here to talk about my political views, but he got that from me. The idea of Star Wars. The idea of Star Wars. Go look at my videos 2-3 years ago. While I was in Dubai, I was teaching about the war within the skies, how it relates to Kemet and the sun and the moon being, us and all this other kind of shit, and we're higher than just the planet. I've been teaching on that shit for years because that's what I saw it was from the elders.
Oh wow! So that's why he keeps talking about he want to be in a Star Wars movie.
Now look, when I called him from Ethiopia, I was in Ethiopia. I had just came from Egypt and I took my Shahada as Muslim. We're talking about 6-7 years ago. I officially did it. So I come back and I'm talking to him. He's like, yo, you on some Muslim shit, bro? I can't fuck with you like that. And I'm saying, bro, your name used to be Pharaoh Allah. So, I'm not saying that all black men have some sort of Islam in them. Whether you're a Malcolm X understander, Honorable Elijah Muhammad, even if you're not going to say you're Muslim, we got some Islam in us. Whether you more, whoever you are, you know what I'm saying? You got a little Islam, the gods or whatever the case may be. Egypt is in motherfucking Islamic country right now, bitch. So what I'm saying is the reason why I'm on it's not like I'm confused, is because it has something to do with the sun and the moon. Look at the symbol of are the
lot of
Muslim.
the moon god.
Right. I'm tying it in. He's seen me do that. I went to Egypt to teach on this with Anthony Browder and other people from RP and whatnot. He heard my style. I'm transferring my life to the internet because I do shit in real time. That's why I be in Germany, Ethiopia, Kenya. He saw that. He ain't even got his passport. I was trying to help him get that.
Oh wow. So
You see what I'm saying? I was literally on the phone talking to him and Instagram, but after he did that shit with Sandra Bland, I was trying to reach out to him like, bro, you can move on from that. Don't even worry about it. Just do this. Come here. Try that. You feel what I'm saying? Get on probation and move forward. I'm from New York City. I'm not lying, bro. I'm from New York City. I was there before I left in 2005 because the shit was dead. They killed us. They stomped us out. East Coast, West Coast was over. The drug game was dead. All the gangsters was behind bars. Alpo, all these motherfuckers locked up. Supreme, you name it. He don't come from that cloth.
Definitely don't.
So when I'm telling you about Young Pharaoh, they act like I'm up here capping. Y'all niggas live in Mississippi and wherever else you live. You don't know this cat. I know about what he's talking about. All this little shit he's doing, bro. The worst thing that's gonna happen to him is he gonna go to jail.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. He's breaking all his violations, all his agreements, bail bonds agreements.
Now I can't make up being Muslim and he has a hate against Muslims. I can't make up my last name is Muhammad spelled with an M. I can't make up that I'm in Dallas. I can't make up that I've loved the blue flag all my life, Snoop and shit like that, over fucking 30 years. You don't just make this shit up if you're not talking about me. That's what I'm trying to tell them. If you don't like what I'm saying, think I'm a bullshit account, nigga, just fucking Google. That's all you gotta do. And don't speak to me no more. You want to see my ID, my social? I've never lied about anything I've said, bro. None of it. And Young Pharaoh is less than an hour away from me.
Yeah, that's crazy. You got to come back up. We got to do something tomorrow.
I'm gonna holla at y'all.
Spill all the beans. He got to come back up and spill all the beans one of these days. So we finally figured out who Muhammad was. Trip C's pieced that together. So you was right about your theory. You was definitely right about your theory. Trip C's. All right, let's get back into this video. We'll listen to a few more minutes and then I'm gonna get on out of here.
My sister boyfriend is low-key popping. Let me try to use this nigga and be around this. Like, no, like, nigga, you invite my brother to everything and to places and stuff like that. So stop doing that. Like you a hating ass nigga because you don't have nobody. Like, just that's I see what he doing, and it be just killing me that nobody else sees what he doing. And that's why for the past 5 years, and when shit did pop off, and I finally said, you know, like, what's up, we about to go to war basically on this internet, is because I have been going through shit like this since forever. This nigga has always, with every female that he's talked to, Yogini, any fucking body, anybody, even Campbell, like, he will always try to paint me out to be the bad person while trying to look good. And so now when I finally have a voice and I have people fucking listening to me, I'm like, okay, this is what really happened, because I already know how he give it up. But nobody else does. Nobody else knows, because nobody else has been dealing with this man for the past 5 years. And had this man literally been lying on him and trying to make himself look good for the past. This man has used, like, I haven't cut myself in a long time. One,
I got to retitle this. This is a big one.
This man,
we found Muhammad.
Stopped talking to this girl because.
ER, you definitely we gotta do a live. You got to tell us. You got to spill it.
Broke up for a second or got back together or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what happened, but he used me as an excuse as to why he stopped.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was trolling or not, but then Trip C's had pieced it together a little bit ago.
Or no, or he didn't even say girlfriend. I don't think he just used me as like I'm really suicidal and it just really messed me up. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you like it? Just little shit like that. Like, this shit be so fucking crazy. Like, y'all, this should be so crazy to me because it's like.
This superfood
does
everything.
It controls my craving.
I feel better. My skin glows.
If you want to eat.
Y'all is looking at this like entertainment. But for me, it's like I'm happy that this is happening on the internet, but at the same time, I'm not happy that this is happening on the internet, for obvious reasons. But I'm happy because this is literally what I've been going through. Besides, the extra crazy shit, but he's been doing like. Besides the extra crazy shit, this has been happening. Like just the tendencies, what he's doing, he has been doing shit like this since forever. Like since literally forever. Like just playing both sides, just being a certain way. Because even when he came out here, right, the man was acting somewhat sort of normal. Besides popping in every once in a while, asking the same damn questions. Like he was somewhat normal, and then as soon as he go home, get on the internet and start doing all this other extra shit, like, and just acting a certain way. Like that's what be blowing me, because it's like you be acting hella cool, hella normal, and then get on the internet and start showing your ass. So it's like, which personality am I fucking dealing with? It would be my thing. And the personality that is cool, that's the personality that I'd be feeling bad about, and like feeling, just bad about. But
yep, he was in Cali. You right, Ty. You right. He was in Cali.
You listen, I understand that.
Yep, you right, Ty.
He's trying to get
you right
in whatever way that he's trying to, but at the end of the day, is he's dragging in other people, and that's not fair.
Yeah, I couldn't find a way to put it, but just chilling. That is a perfect way to put it. She's going through it while walking into it. She's going through it while walking into it. I think she's innocent on the part that she did not know. She might have, she's young. She wanted her revenge. He hurt her, kicked her out, beat her, embarrassed her. So she wanted to get her revenge. But I don't think she realized the gravitation and the full context and the full reality of what's going to happen and the consequences of what's going to happen if she does, get her revenge. So that's a perfect way to put it. She's going through it, but she walked into it herself. She opened that door herself. And my conclusion is you have the power to stop it right now. Trip C's, what's up? You have the power to stop it. You have the power to stop it. And now's your chance. Stop it. Just ignore his ass. Get the fuck up, get off the internet. You don't even got to do that. Just ignore him. Block him. Keep ignoring him. Keep doing your thing and move forward. You had something you want to add?
She got 3 times as many subs as he got. She ain't going nowhere. She at 20,000 subs now.
That's why I said you ain't gotta get off the internet. Just ignore
Don't talk
him.
about him, but he troll her so bad till she feel like she gotta say something.
True.
I mean, you got to think about it. We only see how many times he called her when he on live, but I'm quite sure he called her when he's not too.
He probably be blowing her fucking phone up. I miss
all
you.
day, every day.
Blowing her shit up. I miss you. But you called it. You definitely called that. Now I got to retitle this.
And just trying to make other people look, crazy, look a certain way. So I do have to come on here and fucking address this dumb shit, even though I don't want to. But I do. I've been trying not to address no shit.
And then pause it for a second.
Internet. He has promised me.
Along with him, y'all seem to forget. Along with him, you have his little halfway brainwashed followers that be up in her comment section on Facebook, IG, and YouTube. Pharaoh say he wanna see his kids. Why won't you let Pharaoh see his kids? All day, every day.
All day long.
Everybody got a breaking point.
Yeah. And that's why I said in the beginning, when he was coming at her, I was like, yo, she's better than a lot of black women I know, because they would have, the second
they'd have been an ad out his dirty draws. Nigga, you got shit to things and
Yeah. The second.
Exactly, Ty. And they just as moronic as he is. They probably been trolling that girl since they broke up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I done seen
I'm talking about the night when he kicked her out with the kids. They would have went live right then and there. This nigga kicking me out with the kids. They would have aired his ass out from that point on.
That part.
It took a while for her to actually.
This sorry nigga here.
Yeah.
To kick me out in the middle of the night with this newborn.
Yep. She'd have been,
Byron.
I know I sound like a siren. That I ain't gonna lie, that shit never gets old. That shit never gets old. Every time I see that shit, I'm not even gonna lie. When the mom died at the end, oh my god, it had me a little choked up. Yeah, had me a little choked up.
You got something to say about young Pharaoh, Bristol? Unless you got something to say about young Pharaoh, shut up.
Who you talking to, the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Those are called followers.
Yeah, he got a cult following. See, but that's why these motherfuckers be getting all big headed, because they have that cult following that they know that's never gonna go away. Never gonna go away. And
that
that's
core following's never gonna go away because they just as messed up in the head as he is.
Exactly. And I thought they was just all kids, young dummies.
I mean, look at all these people running around caping for nature nut.
Oh my god. That's a headache in itself. Oh man, I saw all the people that was on the Wives Live supporting them. Oh, woosah. That's a headache in itself.
In a logical world, this shit wouldn't make no sense. But apparently, the world we live in is not logical. So,
nope. Like that song, you just
these motherfuckers live in Narnia.
In my time. These motherfuckers be tripping on here. But I definitely gotta retitle this. We found Muhammad, y'all. We didn't found him.
True maximum. But while you retitling, the T played the interview from Mama Dia's daughter.
I know. I'm the one who put it in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what it was about.
Oh,
she had the old interview from Mama Dia's daughter on there from right after Mama Dia passed.
Y'all want to go over and see what's up? I got time.
Huh?
We can go over there and see what's up. I got time.
No, I'm just giving you a update to what was going on for people that want to go watch it later. I'm gonna leave Nature Boy to the Nature Boy experts because they finna get ready to.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to get too much into Nature Boy, because I felt as though like I don't know too much about him.
I know enough, but I ain't.
That's why every time I did something with him, I did it with
all these big old people invading YouTube, and it's about to get messy.
Real messy. But now that the news media then got wind of this shit, they're going to take that story over. They're going to do documentaries.
Yeah, they're going to take it over, but social media is still going to run with the shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm like,
and the news ain't going to touch it too hard right now till they get all the facts. And they confused.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you now, if they looking at social media, they confused.
Exactly. I don't want a cult following. Like, if I get people around me
I want people with all their brain cells that like to listen to me because we like-minded. We might not agree on everything, but we agree on enough that we might kick it.
Exactly. Even in my chat, it's people that'll come in here and be like, no, this happened, or no, disagree. Like Ty earlier, he was like, I don't think he's on house arrest. I think he did go to Cali.
That part,
and he was right. Like, I like people like that, like that'll come in, I don't want a bunch of yes men around me, because
we correct each other when we wrong.
It's not going to make me better. That's going to make that person worse. It's going to feed a ego. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I had to, recently learn how to swallow my ego, because I had a huge one.
Mine ain't too big,
but I'm a man.
What that got to do with the price of tea in China, sir?
Hold on, I'm trying to read this comment. Yeah, but I think Pharaoh outed Nature Boy because he didn't want people to connect the dots.
He outed Nature Boy, so they won't talk about him.
And he didn't want people to
used to be cool.
He didn't want people to connect those dots. Wait, wasn't y'all living together?
Secret love.
That's why I had to. That's why I said about NK when he started coming out with Polite. If you would have just shut the fuck up, nobody would have.
Eugene, you might as well show yourself, my nigga. Ain't no use in hiding. You had charges before Sparrow. We know you going down.
That nigga in the corner curled up, rocking back and forth like this.
That nigga curled up like a fetus
Because
somewhere. Oh wait. This nigga. Oh wait. Oh no, they don't put some old shit up. I was finna say they active on Street.
Yeah, Nature Boy. From what I hear and what I've the information that I've gathered so far, death is too good for that man. He needs to be locked.
Hey, Ebony Republic, when you say, yeah, he should be locked away for murder and child support. Because remember, Mama Deal, Zoka baby, them other two babies.
And then try to feed baby sprout.
Yes, but see, that's the thing. People always want to speak about cults as if it's just a bunch of normal people getting together. But it's a group of people that are already there and established, and they basically peer pressure the new people. They get them out, they isolate them, they take away any form of contact, and then they peer pressure them into doing that shit. It's low-key brainwashing.
But he took it to a whole nother level. I don't know how the fuck he did it.
No, he did not take it to a whole new level. We just got an inside peek at a cult because they didn't have social media when Jim Jones was doing his shit. They didn't have social media when David Koresh was doing his shit. You know, he's the first cult leader that's just been put it all out there in the publics.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't Marilyn Manson out public? Not Marilyn.
They did not have social media in
not
the 60s.
Marilyn. I keep getting them confused. Charles Manson. Wasn't he?
They did not have social media in the 60s.
I mean, they didn't have social media, but wasn't he like public with his stuff? I don't, this wasn't.
They weren't public till after the fact. Like they was out and about, but the news didn't know about them, and normal mainstream people didn't know about them. Like Jim Jones started getting outed by ex-members. People had to do footwork and go to the newspapers, and the newspapers was turning the story down because Jim Jones had connections. Now we don't have that problem anymore because of social media.
Are you telling me this is what the rapper named himself out after?
I don't know if he actually named himself after Jim Jones, the cult leader, but his name is Jim Jones. Yeah.
What other Jim Jones is there?
But is that his birth name, or did he just change it?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, did he? Like, what the? Oh man, because they wasn't my era. Jim Jones is the dude.
No, transcript. Right? That's not what I'm saying. That's after the fact. During the time of the cult buildup, there was no media attention. The workings of the cult were not in the media because there was no social media then.
So Jim Jones, y'all
have to remember to look back. During those times, there was radio, newspaper, and the news came on TV twice a day. That was it.
Jim Jones is the dude that wore the shades.
Damn, Ty.
The white guy that you wore the shades, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because he did cocaine plus other drugs.
I'm pretty sure the motherfuckers was doing that.
Guillermo Jones. Yeah, Jim is a derivative of Joseph. Yeah. Joseph Jones wouldn't have been a hard rap name. So he shortened it to Jim Jones. Yeah.
Okay. So that's Jim Jones' real name. Okay.
So yeah, basically that's his real name.
I just wanted to make sure. Get
But
all my
yeah,
facts.
now with the advent of social media, we were able to watch the inner workings of a cult for the first time. And people don't understand, so they want to treat it like they was just watching the inside of somebody's house. But even with everything that we saw, we didn't see everything. Remember when they was out there in the wood in them tents and they heard all that screaming and then Zoka was no longer pregnant? Remember when they
You
dropped
talking
Mama
about
Dia
Nature Boy?
off? Yes.
I don't know. Like I said, I just got introduced to this guy.
I'm talking more to the subs than you right now, Ruby. I know you don't know. Remember when Mama Dia died and they dropped her off at the morgue naked? You know?
Oh man.
We didn't get to see that live. We just heard the aftermath. Some of this stuff we saw, but the really wicked shit, we didn't get to see because they was they was lucid enough not to put that shit on tape. And they're not gonna talk because he made them all have a hand in it. But see, the key is with a cult, the cult leader and that main inner circle is usually the ones that go down.
Yeah.
Now, see, don't nobody really know what happened to Zoka Baby, but everybody was in agreement at the time that they heard horrendous screaming. So they was like, either she was out there having a miscarriage and they buried that baby in the ground, or they was out there beating that baby out of her. Something went wrong. Something went to the left. But all we know is Zoka was no longer pregnant. And then there was 2 more miscarriages that happened out there. You know, the shit that was happening in them tents that didn't nobody know about.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they use consciousness to get donations.
That's what I noticed about all these guys. They use the guise of consciousness and being woke as a way to lure you in at first.
Yeah, I mean,
and then
look,
when you get there,
look how young Pharaoh started out. He started out on that Sandra Bland kick. You know, we gonna get justice for this black woman. And then as soon as he got up what he thought was enough money and the scene started getting hot, he flipped it.
I wouldn't be surprised 10 years we see all those documentaries. 5-10 years we see documentaries on YP, Nature Boy,
I
Polite.
know, right, Ty? We might have to just come together and fund it our damn selves.
Yeah, that's why Grace said we might have to do that. But that's a good idea. Let's just do it before they do it. And let
He
them
was
buy it.
known as Eligio Bishop. Somebody go find that little English white man.
That's why I said, well, we do it before they do it.
Nick Broomfield.
We got the you know about Nature Boy, I know about YP, and you got Polite. Look, shit, we might as well do it our damn selves before the white folks come and take it and make the money off of it.
That part, because they gonna fuck it up anyway.
Yeah, that's $1 million idea. Hey Ty, you gonna have to hit me up. We gonna have to do something about that.
Yeah, can't forget about Mike Brown. Hey, Corey Bird. Thank you for the donation. Everybody donate to the Ramil My Art Fund so that we can quit watching all these goddamn commercials. Please and thank you.
We $5 short on the Hulu.
Well, you should be $3 short now.
You did?
Corey
I haven't
just
been
sent you
getting the
$2.
alerts until like late.
If your phone is locked, sometimes it won't give you the alerts.
I literally just got transcript alert like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, Ebony Republic say you want to come up again. Well, they didn't finish it, chilling. They was gonna do one, but they dropped it. That joint was 5 minutes long.
Hold on, I got you. Because today I got time. I ain't got shit else to do. BBC fucked up Stupid Boys documentary. I did see that one. I thought it was a joke.
That's when they went to get that little white girl from Canada. That was just a teaser. They never actually did the documentary.
Oh.
I think that little white man might have got scared. They out here shitting under the mango trees.
That'll definitely scare the white folks. Wait for it. I'll put the link in the chat. Hey, ER, I never got that donation from you neither. You was talking about.
Nobody knows.
Damn, I don't got enough. Motherfucker, I fuck Hassan Campbell. I don't need to put him in the title. I just put plus more. ER back in the building.
Oh, he fired me. Is teaming up with 69.
I know that's what I was playing earlier. He with 6ix9ine and Whack 100 and DJ Academics.
Mm-hmm.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I wanted to ask something when y'all had finished though.
We finished. You can go ahead.
So I'm not that old. I'm 40. You know, they trying to act like I'm out here 53 and things. Ain't nothing wrong with that anyway, but I'm 40 years old, just got out of my 30s and life is good. I just wanted to put that out there because there was a rumor out there I'm like 58, 48, all this other kind of stuff.
I hadn't heard that one.
Earlier when you was on here, you was your age.
Right. So I just want to say that. Now, when she was talking about those cult situations, I remember there was small states. They were
we can't hear you. You sound a little muffled.
Turn to your mic.
You sound a little muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
My fault. What I was saying was those cults were like liquor stores. They was on every corner just about. They were up there with the church. And so
yeah, I forgot you from New York.
Yeah, for real. We have more cults than the law allows. I mean, there's some little places like in Minnesota and Montana where they might got some private stuff, but we had them joints on every corner.
Yeah, there was York, and then the 5%ers,
Yeah.
Nation of Gods and Earth. What's the other one? The NOI.
And in between that, there was all kind of little ones that was branches of those or affiliates. At least you had Yahweh Ben Yahweh. I mean,
every time York shifted, there was an outshot that stayed that way.
Remember
Yahweh Ben Yahweh was up there till he moved to Florida, and
he was a giant.
He kept the place up there.
So I'm gonna just say this real quick because she's absolutely right. These cults have been here and they've been established. And to be honest with you, they was more of a real cult than what they're trying to do, because theirs is like, it's embarrassing when you're using consciousness for donations. That's not what it was supposed to be for. It was for the grand rising.
Yeah.
And then when you're using now the ancestors to get the notoriety as if you're standing for something good, because I believe everybody in this panel fuck with Egypt to the extent that that's our ancestry. Am I right?
Yeah.
And this is what gets me mad when people like him, because Nature Boy tried to get on some I'm conscious. Now, I know Nature Boy going back to where he was a very bisexual gay guy. We're talking about over 20 years ago in Manhattan, in Queens. He used to always be with the Dominicans, Eligio.
Okay, so you knew him before he went to Atlanta?
I knew before he went down. He was always a clean cut, glassy lip type of dude. He cut hair. He always had women around him. He always had men around him. He always was very, very feminine. Took care of his nails. You knew he was either a pimp or he was gay. One or the other.
Yeah.
But he was hanging out with guys who were selling that big time Coca-Cola in New York, the Dominicans and whatnot, who we all was buying from, the Cubans and whatnot. This is who he was hanging out with. And from day one, he was into this bisexual lifestyle. He always slept with men. And I honestly believe this is where Pharaoh is getting this stuff now, to where he's letting it come out that he do like men and transgenders. It was always there. And that's part of the cult ritual. And I just want to say this last thing. They can't tell on Nature Boy because part of the ritual is you have to sleep with him, the boys as well. Nobody's telling on nobody because they all had sex together. And they're embarrassed that, I mean, you're all implicated now.
That now they
killed the members. Go ahead.
Oh, man.
They all got their hands on something that can potentially send them to jail.
I was ready to say something, and I just forgot what the hell I was going to say. That threw me way off. Oh, man.
Like now, this is not my opinion. Nature Boy, if you sift through his stuff, you will see where the transgender came from. He was talking about this shit 3 years ago, 10 years ago. he never had enough nerve to do it, and so now is the perfect time.
Got a full
Okay,
house.
so now did he bounce back and forth between Jersey and New York, or was he just straight up in New York?
He never really was in New Jersey. A lot of, no disrespect, black men did not go in Jersey up until the 2000s because that was mob territory. We
But
damn
that's
near
where his
had
folk from, right?
his folks, I believe, is from like upstate, like right on the cusp of New Jersey and upstate New York.
Who, Farrell or
no, Nature Boy?
Nature Boy.
I think he said something like Westboro or some shit.
Yeah, it's like Westchester. That's like 1 block away is New Jersey. 1 block away is Yonkers. 1 block away is White Plains. It's all that upstate situation.
You talking about Westchester, PA?
I'm talking about New York.
New Jersey. New Jersey.
It's a Westchester in PA. It's a Chester in PA.
Nah, so where the LOX from, that's Westchester County, where you got the Yonkers there, you got White Plains, and then you got New Jersey is right next door where the Giants play at. Because the New York Giants play in Jersey because it's right across the street. You feel me? I'm just trying to give you the layout of how this actually works in New York and how we all know each other because we're in the boroughs.
Yeah.
Okay. So New York got better than Jersey.
Nah, New Jersey is just as country as going to Oklahoma. It's nothing like New York at all. That's where the rich white folks live.
Well,
New Jersey is where the money is.
I'm in PA right now. I know I've been into Jersey before.
Yeah. And then you got the lower parts like Patterson and other things like that, Bricktown, where, you know, the black folks live and everybody else.
Yeah, I felt like Jersey was like a mini New York.
Nah, and nowhere close, man. Boston is more like New York than anything else. I mean, Jersey is just
it's Willingboro.
The way they talk and the way they act is like the same thing to me.
You heard me? It's Willingboro.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh man. So most of these Colts are starting up north and then going down south.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. So,
well, no, back in the 60s and 70s, they pretty much got blocked from down south because we got too many churches. Instead of churches up north, they have cults.
Right. Okay. And the church became the cults.
Oh,
yeah. Because like up north, they have Sweet Daddy Grace, Father Divine, all them.
See, in the South, they just now starting to accept Shriners and Masons and shit like that, the Elks, and they wasn't with all of that. In New York, there's room for that. All of that free Masonic stuff, even the way Washington, D.C. is cult-like to start with. So the East Coast is fertile for cults. It is the cult.
Yeah, okay. I see what y'all saying now.
You feel me?
I see what y'all saying. Soon, you got something to add?
Hi. Oh, look. Oh my mic's working. It's good, isn't it? So did he? So he gave you gay vibes them times. Ari, like I don't know how to put it. Did he give off gay vibes basically? Like, because he seemed like he was always that way from the photos I seen as well. Like he said,
absolutely. Even in high school, if you saw Nature Boy, he was very feminine. He was very open to play. Probably grab your penis. I've never been around him like that. I'm telling you what I would see from him. And now that it plays out for the last 7 years, I've been watching him. I'm saying that's the guy that I saw in the barbershop anyway. You know, he was very feminine, very twisty waist, very feminine, moving his hand. He was very open. And then he got into some hard shit. I'm a killer. That was never who he was. He was always bisexual from day one. Sinetta know that, and anybody that's ever been in his presence, he is a very, very feminine man.
Yeah,
he never hides that.
He did that porno before he ever got in the conscious community. He was a stripper before he ever got in the conscious community. He was an escort before he ever got in the conscious community.
Oh wow.
He was blackmailing that dude he was sleeping with before he ever got in the conscious community.
He just didn't want us to basically just think of him as being part of one gang and then he switched to another and then somebody outed him. People who know him from before is like, bro, I thought you was bisexual. Like, how are you a conscious leader? Like, that's crazy. How's that work?
Wow. Yeah. How does that fucking work? I mean,
and now you got polygamy.
Yeah, that's
twisted. But Oh, sorry. Go on.
Now you can go ahead.
Oh, twisted. I was going to say twisted polygamy because it is a polygamy because um, it's like a swingers. When I saw it when he went to I can't remember where he was. He picked up a young lady called Nelly, and it was like swinging. They literally had sex that night. Him and the other woman, and he's like a swingers. It's more like a swingers more than a poly. It's not poly, is it? Really?
Yeah, he was
No, it's
picking chicks
not.
up on Big O.
Oh wow.
I agree with you. It's a
And
swinger
God
thing.
knows what he been doing in Atlanta since they got back up there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me just say this. I had a conversation with him in Dubai. I'll show you the app, and if I have, I think I have at least 10 receipts. But I'll put this out there. I called him up one time. We had to use a Arab app, and we talked on the phone for maybe I want to say about 6 different times. Sometimes about 10 minutes, sometimes for 20 minutes. And we talked about Africa, a little bit of consciousness. One thing about him, he cannot be converted. He believes what he believes, and I know I'm strong at talking stuff, and I have a resume to back it up. He could not be persuaded by me. He gonna be who he gonna be, and that's why I tell him don't bullshit me, calling me your angel. He was calling me this. You my guardian angel, man. You my OG. I said, Nature Boy, stop it, bro. Yo, you should come over here and vibe with us. He never gonna change. But I will tell you this about him. Nature Boy is smarter than them all in a sense that he knew how to get himself to the point of never ever really working it a day in his life. Nature Boy was always a hustler, never a W-2 guy, always made money, and he's always been bisexual. He's a pimp, and he pimped everybody in the game, and people just need to give it up. You know, whether you reporting,
More trick.
huh?
Nature Boy in charge of the girls. He ain't no pimp, though.
He was a madam.
No,
I mean, the way he treats the guys, I feel like he pimping them because if anything else, they get pimped.
No pimp. What they call it? He a hoe with no pimp, running around in these.
I mean, but think about it. You can get that many guys to stand up there, strip in front of you, do what you say, bend over, protect you. He pimping them niggas.
Yeah, you would think it's pimping, but I done talked to him too. That boy ain't. No, he ain't rap too tight.
He said,
but he is charismatic.
A sex worker.
Yo,
and
you
whatever
gotta
is dwelling within him is persuasive.
Okay, he not a Detroit pimp, but he a pimp. This nigga got more donations in some cases than Young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh stole donations. Nature Boy didn't necessarily steal the donations. He conned niggas out of that shit by doing this bullshit. Pharaoh stole shit, lying about shit.
Definitely.
So when you think about it, Nature Boy would literally beat women and then have women donate to him. If that's not a pimp, what is? I mean, the bitches would literally call up, I hate you, you get on my nerve, and then send a nigga donations.
You're right. They always take their asses down to the south thinking they got it like that and they end up in jail.
Yeah, but yeah, he's definitely he's
He
got a
only pulls a
psychosis.
certain type of female because he has a certain type of smarmy charm that attracts wounded females.
Yeah, the weak
exactly.
He knows who to target. He's been doing it long enough to where he knows who to target.
He doesn't even. You don't in those situations. You don't even have to target. You just have to put yourself out there, and they attract it like moths to a flame because it's a seeking process. It just depends on how bright your flame is.
It's good marketing because they do good marketing. That's what it is.
Well, in other words, how big the worm in you is.
Y'all know Jamel and Monty going at it.
Again,
Jamel said, as soon as I come to Philly, you get your teeth knocked out.
Grown men fighting like
these niggas is tripping.
Hey, can I say something?
Go ahead.
All right, Golden, if you listening, listen. It's about that time. Seriously, your brother not gonna step up because he should have been did it. I'm not gonna let nobody talk about my sister like that. Hit my name up like that. Talking about I'm sleeping with my sister. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now. When this dude come to Cali, I'm serious. They need to whip that nigga ass. Once
Okay,
and
so
fucking for all.
you up here, so
He on
I'm
his
gonna
way right
ask
now.
you.
As he said, he's on his way right now to Oakland. Go ahead. Sorry.
You up here right now, so I'm gonna ask you. You consider Golden your sister, right? Y'all have never had a physical relationship. You ain't trying to push up on her or nothing. That's just
I've never had a
psychosis.
physical relationship with Golden.
Mm.
As in you're a girlfriend, as
Yeah.
in you're a girlfriend or fiance or something like that. I don't have that. I never had a physical relationship.
You ain't been behind the tree trying to holla, 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 holla.
Now, wait a minute. No disrespect. Having a relationship and having relations is two different things.
I know.
But I've never had no relationship. I've never tried to talk no boyfriend, girlfriend stuff ever.
Because I see you said my sister. That's what I'm saying. You've never had any intentions of trying to slide up on Golden like that.
No. And I
You
always
just
wanted to
came
put
at her
respect on
from
her
a
name.
brotherly perspective, right?
Right.
But Pharaoh
Okay.
just every time somebody even look at Gold, oh, he trying to take my woman.
Yeah. Every day I got to prove my love.
Every night I gotta fight to prove my love to you.
So he just paranoid.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me say this too. If you go back and look at the date, the moment I got kicked off another radio station, the very next day, Golden said, I would have done an interview with that old station if you were more professional. She said that because I was tasked with getting her to come on there, and it was fucking working. I swear to God. If they would have just been cool and stopped trying to get me to say, oh, I slept with her and I kissed her, you can't say no shit like that to ask somebody to come on a fucking panel with this fucking lunatic. Like, how does that work?
Misha Nate, peace and welcome.
Can I make one more point real quick?
Yeah.
Let's say I'm on a radio station and I got a couple of friends and one of the, co-hosts, we sneaking around. Do you think I could get on the radio and say that, yeah, every now and then, we hook up hell no. That's none of your business. I can't do that. You can assume all you want if you see us at a dinner or you heard this or you saw this tweet. That's up to you. That's all I was saying. I'm not going to have no semi-professional relationship with anybody and then showing DMs. I don't do that.
That's kissing and telling.
Where they do that at?
Some people don't like that you were insinuating that you were. That's why we wanted to clear the air.
And I was. Golden Beauty has never put up a post, and I've publicly, like as I said, have said things. I've sent it to her. She never said once, stop playing on my top. She loved what I said, and she mainly said, thank you for defending me on numerous occasions. And what some of the things you're saying is right. Thank God I don't feel that way. And I'm not going this away. Big facts.
Okay. We just wanted to clear the air on that.
She got every right to say that I'm capping, I'm wilding, I'm tripping, I'm weirdo, this, that, and the third. She ain't never said nothing like that. And she been listening to the other station while I was on there woofing it and amping up the numbers. She ain't say none of that.
They in the chat, they said that you insinuated that she gave you oral.
I never said that. Those weirdos asked me that, and I said she has nice lips. Y'all, look, I was just basically going along with the fuck shit. I never brought up any sexual relationship. I never said any of that. So did she give you a massage and did she give you fellatio? I'm like, y'all wildin'. She does have nice lips. I'm fucking back with you. You want to be a dummy and ask me stupid questions like that? Did she suck your dick? You can never ask another nigga, did a bitch suck my dick? Why would I tell you that? That's none of your business. If I got a relationship with somebody in this chat, I would never open up my mouth. That's some gay shit. Who does that? That's all I'm trying to say. Now, like I said, if people want receipts, do you vibe with her? Do y'all flirt? Do you talk? If it's cool with her, I sure will drop the links. And I will email them to you today or tomorrow. Drop your email. I swear to God. I already got triple C's. I could have been sent over that work.
You got my email.
I'm just trying to get all clearances so I can stay in people's good graces and I can get to you.
Yeah. I hear you.
And don't think she don't listen to the show. She listens to anything that got her name in it or this idiot at this time. She's in everybody's chat. That's what I'm telling you. and her trolls. She got trolls too. She hear everything that's being said, including this show. I can guarantee you that. Because I know I sent her some links sometime. I know she get them. Facts.
All right. Well, if you got the receipts, send them on over. Clear the air. Because people in the chat said Boom Beauty said she didn't know. So,
say it again.
People in the chat saying that Boom Beauty said she didn't know you. So you got some receipts. Send them over.
Now, when did she say that? Because see, it turns into some people doing the speculation, not me.
They say that video that you was playing with her in the robe. They say later on in the video, she said she don't know Ebony Republicans.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see it on this panel?
No, they say in the video that Remy was playing towards the end of it. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh yeah,
I haven't seen that.
I haven't finished watching. Well, we can finish watching it now.
Well, we can skip to the end.
But y'all know the time.
Now you can't say you don't know me. And no disrespect. I'm not saying to her. I'm just saying to those who say that that's what was said. Well, let's see if we can find it. Then we could talk about friendships, how far they go back. To say you don't know me, like I'm not out here. And she even put a song out from Kodak and said thank you.
About to see. Commercial about to come up. Hold on.
I discovered the
Nobody want to sign goddamn Gaia.
Pull up right now. Yeah, exactly. Like my mind don't even go there because bitch, what type of weird ass family? I don't know what type of shit you got going on in your family.
What's the timestamp?
Projecting that shit on me and the 10 people who freaking worship him and be hyping him up. Y'all fucking retarded too.
Ain't but 6 minutes left.
All right.
No, I skipped all the way to the end.
Anybody who even sits here and questions me about what the fuck this nigga be talking about is fucking.
Can I ask you a question?
Like,
yo, what's up?
When was this video made?
Like y'all about to
think it
fuck alone. But think about it, y'all gonna leave me alone. And if you on other people's platforms and you playing both sides right now,
April 11th.
Get the fuck off my page because I'm tired of y'all too. Y'all be talking a whole lot of shit on other people's platforms.
You said I skipped the big chunk.
You
said it was at the end. God damn it.
That's why.
If she said she don't know me, so why am I on her Twitter and Instagram? She follow me, I follow her. How you don't know me? How you gonna follow me but don't? I never heard of this person. Knowing I'm talking about you, if any, but you don't know me.
They said it was a week ago.
Nah, she ain't never said that. That's all cap, family, and that's where the rumors start.
Closed caption on and speed it up.
That's where the rumors start. It's not. Nah, she ain't never spoke on me, and she never will, cause she never need to.
Cut the closed caption on.
You said cut the closed caption off.
And that's why for the past 5.
Yeah. No, it's right there. CC. Yo.
Oh.
Years, and when shit did pop off, and I finally said, you know, like, what's up? We about to go to war basically on this internet, is because I have been going through shit like this since forever. This nigga has always, with every female that he's talked to, any fucking body, anybody, even Campbell, like he will always try to paint me out to be the bad person while trying to look good. And so now when I finally have a voice and I have people fucking listening to me, I'm like, okay, this is what really happened, because I already know how he give it up. But nobody else does. Nobody else knows because nobody else has been dealing with this man for the past 5 years. And how this man literally been lying on him and trying to make himself look good for the past. This man has used, like, I haven't cut myself in a long time. Since fucking elementary school. This man one time stopped talking to this girl because I don't know why the fuck he stopped talking to her. I don't know if we broke up for a second or got back together or whatever. I don't know what I don't know what happened, but he used me as an excuse as to why he stopped talking to her. Like, oh, yeah, this my girlfriend or
she
whatever.
said you was closer before. So
he
fast
doesn't grow
forward
I
a
was
little bit, I guess.
nice. Like I
So am I
really
supposed to go forward or backwards?
Forwards.
Okay.
She
So that
says
was the
after she
end.
complained about YP.
So that was towards the end.
damn y'all. I wish I had
We're gonna start at 30 minutes.
go hard on the kids. I would say something to him. So, what makes you think that I would let anybody outside of myself abuse my child and fucking be cursing my child out? Like, you sound stupid, my nigga. Like, you sound hella dumb, because I would fucking never. Never. I don't care who it is. Don't nobody ever do nothing with my kid at all, and I'll be fucking damned. So stop playing with me regarding that too. Second of all, somebody said he can never answer your mother's question. Exactly, because he's fucking just makes up shit. And that's how that's like I'll be like, so do you not see? Like, even like, oh, your mom wants me. Your mom wants me. Like, nigga, you prime example of this nigga just
He was tripping with
so
that.
stupid. So what's the point in even arguing with this nigga? Like, let this nigga say whatever you want to say. Stop reposting this man. Like, stop. Because at the end of the day, he likes all type of attention. So stop giving him attention. Like, I don't get it. Like, nobody would be knowing what's going on if these vloggers and stuff like that wasn't constantly reposting this man. Like, what do you, and my family's
Glenn, peace and welcome.
And just be doing all that. So like, just leave it alone. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, but yeah, I know he disrespectful. That's why his ass is unblocked. And if I advise everybody to keep him blocked, because he don't have no sense right now. And that's just that. What your brother feel about him? What the fuck do you mean? What does my brother feel about him? What the fuck do you think? Like, what do you like? Stop asking dumb questions. I'm genuinely tired of people bothering me. That's really all it is. It's like, I'm literally trying to move on with my life, and I can't fucking move on because there's people bothering me all the time. Even when I do like go however long not talking or thinking about this person, people will be messaging me what he's saying. People fucking sending me videos. Like, I can't or people calling me like, oh, what happened? Like, or just whatever. Just like, leave me the fuck alone regarding it. Like, I'm genuinely trying to move on because I'm genuinely tired of talking about this, and I'm tired of dealing with this man. Like, if it's not about my children, there's nothing to there's nothing to talk about. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to do any of that. Like, and what the fuck is a restraining order gonna do? Nothing. It's a fucking piece of paper.
True.
So,
oh, god damn it.
But are they too hot to handle?
They go low, I go to hell. Don't tell them to shut up. I'm done.
I want to get the commercials off. You can donate to the channel.
Listen, people, they is watching this man's fucking YouTube already. So, again, I'm not going to continue to just waste my energy on this person. Yeah, my eyes hurt. And that's just that. I don't know. Exactly, but it's like, why even do? Like, why did you risk yourself not being in your kids' life? Like, just everything, even like yesterday, I think.
What happened?
He was like, he wants to talk to his son. Campbell basically has him blocked. Like, duh, nigga, you on the internet calling her all types of fat beats and this and that, and trying to be funny and all that extra shit. But nigga, she wasn't this and this and that when you was trying to sneak to her house every fucking chance you got. Like, what are you talking about? Like, of course you're not letting you talk to him. Like, what do you expect? Like, I don't get that. Like, that's how I know you borderline, you got something wrong with you, because like, what do you honestly be expecting out of this? Like he will literally be live. Like, damn, y'all, I wish I could switch phones. This man will literally be live talking hella shit about us, and then will call us and trying to act like everything's cool and peachy, like, and everything's cool, like, and then if we be like, nigga, fuck you, get the fuck off my phone, he get back on the internet and be like, do you see how they talk to me? Do you see, like, the other video that he posted talking about, look at how she speaks to me when I was going off of him because I was hella tired, and like, nigga, you're over here fucking sending me shit from my TikTok because I said when I have money, but when people think you have money, when people think you just have money in your purse, and there's a gun in there, he texted me, was like, if you have money, She texts me, it's like, if you have money, why do you ask me for money? I'm like, nigga, do you not know that these is your kids? Like, who asks dumb questions like that? Like, who asks dumb shit like that? Like, these are your kids too. I shouldn't be the only person providing for these kids, especially when you get on the internet every day and talk about how much money you have. Like, you dropping shit every day, and it's making me mad because it's like, when he said that thing, when he was like, he paid Martina $3,000 to fucking buy weed from her so she ain't got what you call it. All while me and Camilla's over here, we gotta literally jump through hoops to get this nigga to send $100. Like, nigga, what? Like, you a scumbag ass nigga? Like, do you not see this? Like, what being angry about me is like, I truly believe he does not see how he is scumbag ass nigga. Like, how do you not feel guilty? How do you not feel like bad? You know what I mean? How often do you see Camille wilding on? Every time they literally have a conversation, she's going off on him because he deserves it. Like, he literally deserves it. No, it's not even that he's broke. He's literally not broke. He has money. He's making over 15K. He's just choosing to invest his money in some fucking land that he doesn't even know he truly has. Like, why there's this land?
Hope y'all ain't had that.
No, that's cap, Golden. That's cap.
$1,000. Easily buy that. But you're choosing to spend money all the way in somewhere you don't even know if you can get to without taking a fucking COVID test or fucking getting a shot. Like, what are you doing with yourself? You just stupid. He's just stupid. He's literally just stupid. Like, it's not.
Hey, can you pause it for 1 second?
His fucking what you call
Hold on. Go ahead. Now, unbeknownst to Golden, she's capping right now, and it's not her fault. This is what Pharaoh is good at doing. Josh Netter was one of the people who figured this out because he let her touch his finances because shit started getting real for him. Okay, he never really let Golden touch the finances like that. He tried to do it and wasn't good at it. So he keeps stringing her along. Come to Texas. Don't worry about it. I still got money. Look at these old ass bank statements and receipts. So she's thinking still he making his money. All while she said at the same time she know he's not getting monetized. So where else does she think the money's coming from? His university? Where's it coming from? Spotify? He's not even monetized really on those networks yet. So no disrespect. I'm not saying Golden, you wrong. You right. You on, but on that part, baby girl, don't stop saying that. He ain't got no money, girl. You know that.
And don't know how to spend his money, and he has never known how to spend his money, and that's why he used to always say she used to act like my mother and all this other stuff, because I used to fucking tell him, no, we cannot get this, or no, we should not get that, because we are, we got to spend our money wisely. Like, this man is fucking retarded, and that was literally the best thing that ever happened to him, and he's fucking feeling it now, and that's all it is. Other than that, I'm done. Okay, well, I'm saying to get there.
That's what I said.
But other than that, I'm not about to be responding to shit. So whatever this man says or whatever lies he wants to put out, if y'all cannot use your own discernment, if y'all cannot use your fucking common sense and say this nigga is lying and he's just trying to get her attention because she's not talking to him, then I don't know what else to fucking tell you. But I'm not about to keep coming behind this man and saying this is true and this is not true, this is true and this is not true. I'm done doing that. Like, I'm literally not about to waste my life doing that. Like, I feel like that's blocking my blessings. I feel like me dealing with him is literally blocking my blessings. Even like that's why people are like, oh, I can't wait to find a man. I would never. I'm not finding I'm not trying to date right now.
I need to win back the internet. Hit me. No bad ideas.
Queen Latifah.
When they bring that back?
Writing it down.
Yeah.
Right now, because who wants to deal with a woman who got baby mama, baby daddy drama, like, especially all over the internet, like. And I feel like that's what he's doing too, because he has said that before. Like, you're purposely doing that so you can make me look unattractive. Like, you're purposely doing that so no other man will look at me a certain type of way. Like, I know for 100% fact that he's doing that on purpose. Yeah, like, but he was a hating ass thing. He always been a hating ass. He always been a hater. He's just, I don't know. I'm not dealing with that shit. He shoot. That's. Listen, yeah, and I'm clear this up one more time because people keep bringing up Seti. Seti tried to talk to him and tell him to keep his business off the internet, and he acted. I don't know if it was in the midst of him being. Well, I don't know. It was kind of in the midst of him being kind of acting like a damn crackhead. But Seti tried to tell him to stop putting shit on the internet, and he fucking basically was like, I ain't gotta fucking listen to you or whatever. So Seti, grown ass man, nobody about to fucking hold his hand. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you're supposed to say everything.
Man, are you
I
crazy?
don't know what his problem is, but he need to get some help, and everybody around him is trying to tell him that kind of. Other than that, I don't know, but you can see people. I don't know. You can see who's genuine or not. Any other thing? What else? What else do y'all want me to address while I'm on this? While I'm on here? He is something. I don't know what's going on, but this man is not. He's not controlling my life no more, and that's all it is. Like, I'm not gonna be living in fear. I'm not holding myself back because of what you think or who you think or whatever the case may be. You think this person is a pedophile, you think that person is a pedophile, like whatever it is that you're projecting, you need to look within yourself and figure that out, because like even with my uncle thing, like what uncle comes and stays with his younger niece? Like, bitch, family, bitch, you don't have a family? Like, that's sad. Like, well, obviously he doesn't have a family, but it's like, it's sad that your mind won't even, like, okay, if your uncle needs somewhere to stay, you let him stay. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're weird. Was he cussing your dad? I don't fucking know, but who knows? Sticks and stones. But no, I'm not gonna pull up right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, my mind don't even go there, because bitch, what type of weird ass family? I don't know what type of shit you got going on in your family, but stop projecting that shit on me. And the 10 people who freaking worship him and be hyping him up, y'all fucking retarded too. And it's just, y'all retarded. Yeah, like, anybody who even sits here and questions me about what the fuck this nigga be talking about is fucking slow and retarded too. Like, I'm tired. Like, y'all about to leave me the fuck alone. One thing about it, y'all gonna leave me alone. And if you on other people's platforms and you playing both sides right now in my comment section, get the fuck off my page, because I'm tired of y'all too. Y'all be
That's
talking
exactly where I was at.
shit on other people's platforms, and y'all coming to my page trying to be all buddy and shit like that. And that's why I be not responding to so many people no more, because I be peeping stuff. Like, people can message me and I will have a whole conversation with you. But now, like, I'm starting to see, like, y'all be playing both sides too, and y'all be getting on my damn nerves also, because I'll be seeing y'all little comments. Y'all think, and then y'all try to come over here and try to be all cute and sweet and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. I do not be bothering nobody. I have never, like, been on the internet trying to expose somebody, trying to make my life look perfect or anything like that. Like, it is what it is with me. Like, you see me, period. You don't like me, then get the fuck off my page. But other than that, I am shoot, I don't care. I do not care. Go to MW, can you just go home and help? That is not my home. Listen, when I tell y'all that is not my home, so stop saying that. Because like, even if this man got the help that he needed and he was back to himself, I still wouldn't be able to.
That's
like,
some weird shit.
It's like, it's just too much has happened, for one, and for two, you can switch. Now I know that you're capable of switching up that hard, and that's just enough for me. I'm not holding on to anything no more, like, that I have to force. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm 25 now. And I don't know if it's because I just turned 25 that my maturity has boosted up a little bit. But
25 is when you start to peak in your maturity.
Like, y'all about to leave me alone. And that's just that. Yeah, but I just be wanting people to understand how difficult of a position I'm in right now. Because, like, I'm trying to please so many people, I feel. Especially my kids. And I'm just like, I'm trying to, like, people are like, oh, why are you being having compassion towards them? Why are you being empathetic and all that stuff? It's like, I'm literally doing everything for my kids. And people, I know some people do be using the kids as an excuse, but that break my heart when my daughter say, I want my dad. Like, when he left, she was like, I want my dad. Like, that breaks my heart that I have to, like, tell you, no, you can't go with your dad because your dad is not mentally in a fucking position to keep you right now. Like, that literally breaks my heart. Like, I never,
can't imagine
even
how
if
that
broken up, like, I'm not the bitter baby mama type that people trying to make me seem like. I would love for you to fucking take the kids sometimes, but I cannot trust you with my kids, and that's something that I can't risk, by yourself. So I would risk my life to
scratch
have
her
my
titty?
kids smile a day. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's not nothing. It's not,
She been scratching her titty this whole damn video.
No, I'm trying. Nobody fucking gave me a handbook on how to deal with this shit. I'm doing the best that I fucking can. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm only 25 and you bitches are older than me. literally hella older than me, over here hella harshly trying to judge me for literally trying to figure shit out. Like, fuck you. It's annoying. Anyways, y'all, I'm about to get off here. Go back to resting and editing this video. So by the time you see that next video, you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm not addressing this shit no more. Just act like you know, whatever. But anyways,
itchy boobs.
Thank you guys. I genuinely thank the people who genuinely support me, who keep me in check, and who keep me in line, because no, I don't know that Ebony Republican person. I don't know who that is.
There it is.
Trying to act like they fuck.
She said it.
No, I don't know that Ebony Republican person. I don't know who that keep me in check and who keep me in line, because no, I don't know that Ebony Republican person. I don't know who keep me in check and who keep me in line, because no, I don't know that Ebony Republican person. I don't know who keep me in check and who keep me in line, because no, I don't know that Ebony Republican person. I don't know.
No, I don't know that Ebony Republic person. No, I don't know him. There you have it.
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
I'm glad because I never heard it because I don't got the type of time to be going through shit like that unless it's like it's something that I need to hear. But I would not blame her for saying I don't know Ebony Republicans, I don't know Steve or Muhammad. She's never switched that part up about her. Now, to say you don't know me, that's okay, but you can't be DMing me before this video was done. I'll send that over. I'll send that over if you need it today. You can't be subscribed to me. You can't be subscribed to me if you don't know me. But at the same time, I'm not sitting up in here trying to insinuate, oh, I know her either. Because if that's how she playing her cards, then that's how you playing your cards. Maybe she don't want you to know that she know me. I'm not mad at her. I didn't take it offensive.
I'm just going off of what you telling me and then they telling me. So if you got some receipts that y'all do know each other, you're gonna have to bring them out now.
Let me just screenshot and send it to you right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, for the record, what people need to understand, and I think this show is mature enough to understand that Golden Beauty has never went on the record to say that she was involved with any man. Even if they said she was with Muhammad, she never actually said that anything ever happened. And these people are still mysteries to this day. They're mysteries. They're speculation.
The only person that's brought up any other male is Sparrow himself. Hey,
Yeah.
Shabo.
That's the only person that brought him up. So yeah, like if you want to clear up that situation, if I was you, I would.
And anybody, while you're listening right now, since open up another tab and just go to Ebony Republicans, look on Twitter, and see when how long we've been subscribed. And again, on Twitter, on Instagram and Twitter, but go to Instagram, check. And I'm not looking to pull out no DMs so we can have this shit all over line. And I'm gonna just say that if I send y'all these emails and stuff like that, if you don't mind, I would like you to keep it to yourself and just say, well, he was not capping.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Do we got a deal on that?
Yeah, I can respect that.
Golden Beauty, that's fair game. Okay. We got your word right now, right?
Yeah.
Facts. I bet.
I'm out business.
All right.
If you got some receipts.
Now, this Ebony Republican person, right? Which means she probably heard a video or two. She's probably seen something, allegedly the way it sounds, but I don't know this person. Okay, well, why you
Republicans?
Huh?
Does she know
if you subscribe to my Ebony Republicans account, if you DM me on my Ebony Republicans account, you hear me saying videos on you on my Ebony Republicans account. How you don't know me? Now, she'd have been like, I'm never gonna go there because that's not important. But I'm not mad at her for saying anything that she said. But like I said, if you asking me, am I capping? Okay, well, here's what all I can tell you is I'm subscribed. She follows me. I follow her. If that's not enough, I DM her. She DM me. If that's not enough, then you're asking me now to go a lot further and maybe out her and maybe expose her or maybe just, I don't know. But that's not going to happen.
Well, there's nothing to expose because you said y'all didn't have a romantical relationship.
And Pharaoh's live right now. Go Golden Beauty admits that the best man she ever had. I'm the best man she ever had in her life. Oh my God.
Start trying to act like we got an issue because we don't have an issue. And like
This nigga him. So let's see what the fuck he
Triple C's. I'm gonna email you right now because you got the closest email up. I'm gonna do it right now while y'all talking.
Okay.
Well, I'm right while he doing that. I'm gonna go to see what Pharaoh talking about.
lying on my name all. I want to say this right before I play the videos and play the evidence. I just want to build this shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers been lying on my name all this time, and I ain't never did nothing. And Golden been lying on me the whole time. And my main thing is, I'm like, listen, if I was so mean and I was so abusive and I was so dangerous, why you help bail me out of jail?
I told you.
And why you been fucking me the whole
I
time?
told you, Ty.
You just fuck me again when I came to Sacramento.
Yeah, she bailed him out of jail. The only reason the hairdresser had to
get my kids tomorrow.
Yeah,
she had to show her ID, but Golden ponied up the money.
Yep.
And why you been fucking me?
How is him dangerous?
When I came to Sacramento.
How's him dangerous?
That's what I don't understand. I just want to show the proof because my flight is already booked.
This shit getting better and better.
Tomorrow. My flight is already booked. I'm going to her house to get my kids. You feel what I'm saying? My flight is already booked. Or she can meet me at that hotel we was at. Either way I go, I'm going to get my kids tomorrow. Golden can either come or not. She's never not been allowed to be here. Like I said, she's a liar. She's a liar. And let me share the video.
Kicked her out in the middle of the night.
No, it wasn't you, Ty. It was somebody that asked about it.
I just want to say that.
Not you, Ty. My bad. Not you.
They both some liars. And I'm going back to Sacramento to get my kids because I'm tired of people playing games with my kids.
She said he ain't coming nowhere near them kids, Jasmine. This is cap. Like that thing he got on his head. Pure cap.
Hold on.
That dusty ass cap you've been wearing for the last month.
Let me scratch that out real quick. Hold on. I don't want to scream.
What happened to his Make America Great Again hat?
This a good show. Jerry. Remiel. It's like, nah.
You gotta get to be mayor first.
I'm gonna let this rock out. I gotta go.
I had to edit something out. I'm resending. Hold on, wait. I gotta go take a tinkle. Group of screenshots because I gotta pull up the receipts. Because that's all I know how to do is pull up the receipt. I gotta pull up the receipts at this point because there's too much cap going on. And like I just want everybody to know the truth. That's all I want. It's for people to know the real truth and the whole truth. Because like I said, there's some spooky shit going on. But niggas is, like I said, females do a lot of dumbass shit out of spite. I don't know why they do shit out of spite. You know what I'm saying? If it's true, it's treason.
I swear that look like a duck on his neck.
My name. That's all I'm asking is for people to stop lying on my name. That's all I want is for people to stop lying on my name because I ain't never lied on nobody's name. I ain't never lied on nobody's name about it. I always kept it G real. So we just gonna go through the receipts before we get there. You feel me? Now I want to say this though. Let me share the screen before I even play that. Let me show y'all she been lying the whole time. Now this right here is from months ago.
I don't even know what the title of this video anymore.
The reason that I thought Golden was prostituting in the next room is because she was charging me for pussy. And I'm like, damn, why you charging me for pussy? She was charging me for pussy. I'm not gonna lie.
She was charging me for
pussy. I got the screenshots right here. It's from around the time.
Because that was the only way she could get you to give her money for your kids.
I was shocked. But I told my
the only way that she could get him to act right is them chilling father was the teasing.
Hold on, what that?
That's a damn shame.
Hold on, let me see. I need you again. Answer the phone.
Yeah, Jasmine, that's a top. Ow, that's theirs.
You get that.
Hold if on. I was him, I would have never showed this.
Yeah.
Look at okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Read that one and then read what it say after. You better make that blank blank for me too.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
she
yeah,
says,
yeah.
impossible.
Possible. So every time he put up text messages, he make himself look dumb. Every time he put up some text messages, he make himself look dumb.
Yo, I'm gonna pay for that pussy anyway because I want to see how far she gonna go. But like I said, I've been fucking her the whole time. She been lying on it. Now this is me right here. I said I need you again with my tongue out, $100 and $1. And
Triple
I said,
C.
okay. Now she said, hold on.
I just emailed you. Now I just want to say this real quick. Can you pause it real quick? The first thing I'm dropping is first and foremost is that one, I do have interaction and she responds to me, and we are following one another. That's the first thing I'm gonna establish, because again, I'm not a hoe ass nigga, and I don't go around showing detailed conversations and things like that.
I'm gonna say one thing. That's not her. That's that account impersonating her on IG.
Oh man. Well, you might have thought you was talking to her. Might catfish you.
So that's what a mix-up is.
Yeah.
She
So
doesn't
you were
have
being
tarot in her
honest,
account
but you
name.
got
Yeah.
catfished.
That's the account that's been running around social media begging everybody for money.
Oh man. So somebody catfished you.
As soon as I looked up at the top, I knew.
Damn. That's funny.
Golden is running that account as well.
That's not hers. She came out a couple of weeks ago and said that wasn't hers because people was hitting her up saying that they had sent her money for something, and she was like, that account is not mine. Don't send it any money.
I do remember that one. I do
That's
remember
how
that.
I know.
Yeah, I do remember her saying that. Oh, well, we know that you weren't lying. You were.
So do I need to go to the call next? Because I got a call from that same number and a voicemail from her.
I'm just saying that is what she said online. She said that account is not hers. It's the same exact thing, except for it's got tarot in it.
I could go to Twitter next and show my Twitter conversation.
I don't know her Twitter page. That one I don't know. All I know is the one on IG.
Yeah, that's
this
what I was
one
saying.
says,
You got some Twitter.
She says that this isn't her.
Jenny. Well, peace and welcome. Peace and welcome. Okay, let's get back to this Pharaoh Live. Well, we knew you was you wasn't capping after all. You just got catfish. You ain't sending her no money, did you?
He said, did I send any money?
Yeah, I said you ain't sending no money, did you?
Bro, the only time I send people money is if I'm on their network and I'm supporting their work. That's it. I don't be sending nobody no money.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
But I'm positive that is her account. If she's saying it's not her account, that is one of her accounts. And I'm gonna tell you how I know, because
she done came out multiple times and denounced that account. That's all I know. She says she doesn't do tarot. She's not offering.
That was what she based it her. That's what she based it her first career on. She used to be shuffling the deck in the beginning of their videos. If you just go back and you can see, she started off doing tarot readings first and went into massage secondly. I'll pull up the receipt.
Yes.
I'm gonna send it over.
She came out less than a month ago. She's came out multiple times and said that is not her account. That's all I know.
All right, let's get back to this live. I meant this.
Now this is me right here. I said I only got the top half. She said I told you you didn't wait to just do the top. So that's a lie. Me and Golden been fucking the whole all this time that y'all been thinking whatever y'all thinking. We've been fucking. And
that did not prove that y'all was fucking. It proved that you were trying to fuck, and she clowned you.
He said, get it out for me. And she said, impossible.
Possible. Hold on. Go in your bedroom? ? That's not proof that y'all was fucking.
Now she said, hold on, go in your bedroom.
No, she said, hold on, go in your bedroom, ? Not he. Oh, this nigga.
Dollar
Oh,
sign. And I said, okay, boom. Now she said, hold on, go in your bedroom.
no, she didn't. She
I said,
?
Boom. This is us talking.
No. Big NO right at the top. Why the fuck you playing? Wait, damn. Wait, what? Time is money. You playing when you know I have a schedule. Hold on. What you doing? Okay, bye then. This is not proof.
Now this is me right here. I said, I only got the top half.
Look,
Boom.
this
is us talking.
If you read, this is not proof that y'all was fucking, bro. Mute.
Now this is me right here. I said, I only got the top half. She said, I told you you can wait to just do the top. So that's a lie. Me and Golden been fucking the whole all this time that y'all been thinking whatever y'all thinking. We've been fucking.
Bro,
and I
this
just
is
fucked
not
her again
proof.
when I went to Sacramento. You feel me? Now let me.
Bro, this is not proof you was fucking her, bro. It seems like you were trying to fuck her and she kept rejecting you because everything she's saying is rejection, is a type of rejection.
Triple C, did you get that last email I sent you?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm that dangerous.
For the Twitter?
You don't really think I'm dangerous. You heard him?
What does that one say on the Twitter?
It says tarot reader, but I can neither confirm nor deny that this is hers. I know for a fact that the one
Now,
on IG isn't hers, and I know which one is hers.
Now
Twitter,
listen,
I don't know.
after I'm gonna tell you this. Now, after I confirm, is it okay? And I'm gonna explain exactly why I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send you the personal information from that Twitter account, which is damn sure hers, where we have conversations this month and last month, and even phone calls. But I'm gonna make sure that the purpose that I'm gonna share with you, and I'm gonna tell her if it's cool, so I don't be trying to, get on some fuck shit with her, and I'm gonna send that to you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna reach out to her first so I can show you that I was not catfish. I know exactly what I'm talking about, but I want to make sure that she understands the reason why I'm sending it, because I think she's listening to this possibly even right now.
She told her followers that other IG accounts stealing money from her.
Talk to the wrong person. What were you saying, Trish? Please, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I mean, because that account he's saying is hers from IG, she's publicly came out and said that account has stolen money from her.
Damn. All right, let's get back to this Pharaoh shit.
There again when I went to Sacramento. You feel me? Now let me pull up the next list. We've been fucking the whole, and she bailed me out of jail, so she don't really think I'm that dangerous. She don't really think I'm that dangerous.
And
now,
Golden in his Twitter account hasn't tweeted since 2016.
Damn.
Right. That was my way of showing that she's been on tarot readings, like I said, from the beginning,
That's
and then
from
got into the
2016. Why would she be communicating on Twitter if she hasn't so much as tweeted since 2016? You have to excuse me, I'm IT.
Okay, so I'm gonna show send you a current message on that.
No, I'm looking at her Twitter feed right now, live on Twitter, and she has not tweeted since 2016. That would indicate something like she lost access to her account. So if somebody is DMing you from that account, 9 times out of 10, it ain't her. That's just the IT in me talking though.
Maybe that's just the way I work, because I got accounts that's old school that niggas find that I know I still use from
saying that
back
she
in.
hasn't used it in years. So
okay, so like I see what you're saying.
That's what she's saying. Yeah,
I'm gonna just leave it that way.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to this Pharaoh video.
Admit to all of it. Now, here's like I said, I just found out everything last week. Now, like I said, I'm just now seeing this shit. I didn't see it all the time. So she been lying. But I gotta pull this shit up because she been lying. Now, I guess this is the nigga. I guess this is the married man that she had around my kids. So I guess this is the nigga Steve from the massage school that I paid for. But like I said, I didn't know who the fuck this nigga was. So now we got nigga one that Golden was cheating with, but she won a lot.
Oh my God. If you pull up a picture,
She want to call me a cheater when I asked her for her permission. K Empress came in here with her permission, but she want to call me a cheater. That's not cheating. If I ask you, can a woman come over and she come over? That's not cheating. That's not cheating. That's not, so she lying. Now, boom. With that being said, here go the nigga Steve. She had him around my kids. You feel me? She had him around my kids. So that's nigga one that she lied about. And this was in her story. She took this on her phone out with a married man around my kids, and his wife don't even know. So that's the nigga Steve she was cheating with. That's the first nigga, right? Now here's the second piece. Like I said, I'm just now seeing all of this shit. I was drugged. I'm just now.
I was drugged.
Now this
oh
is
my God, you
now,
were
what
not
happened with
fucking
this nigga
drugged.
Golden start trying to fight K Empress for no reason because she was mad about whatever. But I'm like, okay, cool. But she snuck off the Sonics to link with a nigga. And it probably wasn't even the Muhammad nigga. It probably was somebody else. But she say it was this nigga. Now she admitted it right here. Watch this.
It might not be. But Muhammad is a friend I met over social media.
So she's admitting it.
He's really cool. We all know about him.
No, I didn't.
So I don't know why he tries to act like he didn't.
I didn't know. Because if I
Well, she admitted to some guy named Muhammad.
I knew about him, I would have never shot her house because I thought she was prostituting with an Arab. What are you doing talking to a nigga named Muhammad anyway?
You know how
Triple
many
C, did you
niggas
get that last? Did you get that last email?
Yes, I did.
Is that the same account or a different one?
It's the same one. But hold on, Remy. I'm finna share something. I'm
Go
finna
ahead.
share something. Now, if you go here, it's not showing shit past October 10th, 2016. Since you want to press the issue. Tweets and replies. It's not showing shit past 2016. But if you go to media, it does show stuff. But guess what? It's not showing Golden Beauty's children or anything that reflects anywhere on her other social media. This indicates that she does not have access to this account. How do I know? Because I'm a whole IT. It don't look right. It don't look right. It don't look right.
So there's activity on the account, but it don't look right.
That came out her mouth. She hasn't updated this since 2016.
It means whoever was on it wasn't her.
9 times out of 10. This is what I do for a living. This isn't just me speculating on the internet, my dude. Now, if you got her real phone number or some shit like that, then yeah. But as of now, you showing me 2 accounts that ain't nan one of them her main account. Ain't nan one of them she fucking with heavy.
So which is the main account for Twitter?
Huh?
What's her account presently for Twitter?
Do we even know that she still uses Twitter?
Of course, she tweets and then she uploads them sometimes to her YouTube from that same account.
I showed you her Twitter page. She ain't tweeted shit since 2016. The only thing she's done is load media, if that's her. I just showed you her Twitter page live on the screen. I ain't got no dog in this fight.
Take a look at
I'm giving you my opinion as an information systems technician.
Okay. Now I'm not disagreeing with you.
She doesn't use Twitter.
I'm not disagreeing with you about the tech part of it. What I'm saying is, I know personally, I got old Twitters that I don't use.
You know personally that you got old Twitters, but she has not used Twitter since 2016.
Derek, what's up?
She has not made a tweet since 2016. That was 6 years ago.
So the tweets that's coming on that page, you're saying is
she
probably
hasn't tweeted since 2016. You're going to her media tab. Now, I just had her Twitter page up here, and I showed you that.
Theon, what's up? What's up? Jasmine,
Hey,
what's up?
Leon. Now, the
All
one
right.
you showed me for IG, that's the one that she publicly came out and said that is not her. That's somebody pretending to be her and stealing donations. She don't do tarot online. And seeing as the Twitter page has tarot in it, and she has said within the last month that she doesn't do tarot online, and that Twitter hasn't been touched on the tweet since 2016, that would indicate to me that the same person that's got that fake ass IG then hacked that goddamn Twitter page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just will leave it at you got catfish.
Now, I'm sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear, but I'd roll with the facts.
I mean, at least you wasn't lying about you talking to somebody, but sounds like you got catfish.
Hey, it happens to the best of
That
us.
happens. Yeah, that happens. All right, now let's get back to this Pharaoh live.
When I got into it with the NOI because they threatened to kill my family.
When the fuck did that happen?
It was a married nigga she had around my kids. Then she snuck my motherfucking kids out, goddamn the house, and went around this guy. And I'm only saying this because she's talking about she gonna call the police on me for harassment when I come to get my kids. This ain't harassment. She keep constantly taking my kids around enemies and people that's a threat to my kids. You got my two daughters around a married man without my knowledge. Some magical uncle that had a blow up bed without my knowledge.
When did the
a married man? Is she talking about her? Is he talking about her father?
I don't know. I guess Steve was married. But when did the Muslims threaten him, his family? I don't remember that.
You got my two daughters around a married man without my knowledge. Some magical uncle that had a blow up bed of rag and soap without my knowledge. This nigga right here, Muhammad, whoever the fuck that is, you done took my kids out the house to go see that nigga. And then like I said, I don't know if she was fucking shot or not. I don't know. They say he was in Sacramento 3 weeks ago. They might have. I don't know. She's sneaky. But like I said, Golden been fucking me the whole time. Now here's my thing.
Who is Steve?
And if you go on my Instagram,
Steve is the first guy that he went up to the school to go find. You ain't see him just show a picture of Steve doing a cartwheel?
Massage Steve.
Yeah. You ain't see him doing a cartwheel in the picture? The handstand or whatever? That's supposed to be Steve.
You got my two daughters around a married man without my knowledge. Some magical uncle that had a blow up bed of rag and soap without my knowledge. This nigga right here, Muhammad, whoever the fuck that is, you done took my kids out the house to go see that nigga. And then like I said, I don't know if she was fucking shot or not. I don't know.
So we know that's cap.
Yeah, that's just bullshit.
I don't know, she's sneaky. But like
you just said, no, you just said, now you saying you don't know if oh my God. Oh my God. Last week you said she admitted to be fucking with the bodyguard.
I've been told y'all niggas.
Yeah,
I've been told y'all all these niggas need elephant tranquilizers.
Oh my God. She just fucking everybody, ain't she?
Me, I am Trip C's Treehouse. Hey, how you doing, Nisha?
Yeah, that's my sister channel, Trip C's. She has her own channel too. You want to subscribe to her channel?
Yes, I'm more on the Brother Polite tip. We
Yeah, she
stay
does
on Brother Polite scalp.
This is the
like spray on hair.
This is the like spray on hair.
Minute. Shit.
Like them hair plugs. Yeah, he's definitely doing his best to make her look bad. And that's what she just said in the video. He's doing his best to make her look like a woman that nobody wants.
He can think of in her twat. He done called every guy that he can think of that's close to her a child molester. It's all to try to discredit her and to tarnish her image.
Yep.
Hold on. I'll just type in the chat real quick.
Yeah.
I said, Golden been fucking me the whole time. Now here's my thing. He liking all of her pictures. And if you go on my Instagram, you can see she playing.
Let me reword what he
like
just
said. Go over there and he can look at me with him. Now here's my.
He been begging for twat the whole time.
Exactly. That's exactly what we just saw in those text messages. It seems like he was trying to fuck and she was saying no.
He be begging.
Say, can I say one last thing and I'm gonna drop down in the chat?
Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna show some real interesting stuff later on this evening. I'm gonna put some receipts together just because. Now on this last account that we talking about that said this nobody ain't been using it in days, right? So you can't have an account that's still tweeting, right, from this account or sending out messages, and then you're doing YouTubes on these same topics. Your current fans. Hold on, wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
No,
And
because
then
I'm
you
gonna
can say what
correct
you're gonna
you in
say.
what you just
Wait, you
said.
can correct me when I finish. Let me correct you when
I'm
I
gonna
finish.
correct you in what you just
I can't
said
finish, and then
because
you can.
I said
I'm
that
not gonna
she
skip
has
the other
not
things.
tweeted since 2016.
And I'm saying that that's
I
not
got
true.
the
The last
screen
time she
up.
tweeted on that
She
account was
has
3 days ago.
current media. Everybody knows that freaking people that's cloning people accounts snatch their shit down and put it up on the other page. People
Can I
doing
just
the
finish?
like every goddamn day.
Can I just
You
make
want
one
it to
point?
be her too bad. You want it to be her too bad at this point.
Can I make just one
I'm
quick point?
sorry, but the
Can I
girl
make one
publicly
quick
came
point?
out and said she doesn't do tarot, and you want it to be her doing tarot because you have a
Can,
book about the moon and the stars. Ebony
I
Republic.
just want to make one. I want to make
This
one
is
quick
not
point.
the place for that. Drop it.
I just want to make all I want to do is want to make one quick point. Now, this same account that you said that hadn't been tweeted on the 16th, that is same account from that official user been tweeted 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 8 days ago, and she's made videos. Wait. See, you never let me talk. You never let me talk. We're talking about Twitter right now. On that same
I'm
account.
on the Twitter page. That's why I'm asking you. If it
so
was,
show
if she
the
tweeted
receipts that I
2-3
sent
days
you.
ago, why is it not showing on the Twitter feed?
The receipts that I just sent you, put those up on the screen so I can show what I'm talking about.
You told me not to show none of that, and that's
No,
on the
you can show that. Go ahead, show that.
I'm saying
So I
if
can
you
make my
saying
point.
that she tweeted, then why is this the?
Hold on, just show what I
Why
sent
is
you, and
this
I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. Because
You see
Golden
what I'm
is using
saying?
this account.
Because she says that she doesn't do tarot. People that watch her saying that she don't even use Twitter.
Right. All I'm saying is the
And where
receipts that
is
I
the
showed
blue
you,
check
so that
on this
people could.
that says it's official?
She is
Where
not
is
a
that?
public person.
Okay, but you just said it was her official Twitter page. I'm just
I
going by
got an
what
official Twitter page. Everybody got, and you don't got to check on yours, do you? I don't got one
No,
of mine
I
because
don't,
I'm not
because I
deemed
don't
that.
have an official Twitter page. The only people that
Okay.
have official Twitter pages is that blue check with the little circle around it. The little
You
spiky
have to
circle.
be of a certain stature to get that blue check. You do. You got to
That
earn
one
your blue
said
check.
she had an official Twitter page, not
Bro, I
me.
think you should just leave it at you got
When
that.
I say official, I mean that belongs to that person. Like all of us in here probably
But
got a
how
Twitter
do
and
you?
don't got
I'm
to check
saying
on
you
it.
got to give me some
That-
confirmation that it belongs to her, not just telling me
Now
this is
that's what I'm
Golden's
gonna send
Twitter
you
page.
tonight. That's what I'm gonna send you tonight. But what I'm saying, just so the
Why
people who's
couldn't you
listening,
send it?
if you, because I said I want to ask her first, if you could just show the people what I sent you, and then let them decide if she's still using that account. To add to that, what I wanted to say is she's doing current YouTubes on the same topics that's on the current Twitters that she just made 3 days ago. She's doing videos on them on the same topics, and the same people that still posting to her that ride with her, which is her beehive, are on her YouTube and on that same Twitter. So they're confused too.
And like I said,
It's a troll
people that
account, so
clone
she can
account,
communicate.
download them videos and upload it to the cloned accounts. That's common practice. That's why I'm saying you got to give me some kind of solid proof that that's hers before I say, okay, it's hers.
I'm
I can't
gonna
just take
send
your
that.
word for it.
I'm gonna send that to you, and if it's okay with every single piece of a point.
We're not saying that you're lying. You coming at
Yeah,
this
we
like we
never
said
said you were lying. We saying that
We
you
think
might
you
have
might
got
have got
catfished.
catfish, my dude.
I'm saying that
Because
she's
she
being
came
smart
out
enough
and
to use the
publicly
accounts to
said,
communicate on the back room.
she has came out and publicly said that account, that IG account that you say is her, is stealing from her.
Now, let me tell you why
but
she did that. Let me tell you why she did that. It was people from the other network and other people that said she used that YouTube to swindle the community while she was using it. Not you. I'm talking about the Twitter. The Twitter people were saying you were like Pharaoh, you're robbing the community and you're taking their donations. And then she came out and stopped basically doing tarot publicly on.
Basically, by you coming out and telling us those are her pages, you busting her out and telling us that those people that was talking about her were right.
No, what I'm saying is basically if she's doing tarot reading or massages for money, right? And people are not getting their goods and their services, then you could say she a fraud. But people were saying she a fraud just because she was doing tarot reading and she a
No,
fake
people were
spiritual
saying
reader.
she was a fraud because that account was taking money for readings and wasn't giving the readings.
And
She
she
came
was
out and said that was
taking
not
money.
her account, but you're
She was
saying
doing
that
it on
is her
YouTube
account.
too.
Oh
Everybody who's done your
I'm not
readings
talking about
online took
YouTube.
donations.
I'm talking about that IG account that you sent me that I told you that
Right.
she came out publicly and said is not hers because it's been scamming people. Now you
Okay,
saying it
so if
is
there's a
hers.
tweet, if there's a tweet on
You
my
saying
account
it is
for
her.
the
So if it
15th,
is
listen.
her, she been scamming people and you just busted her out on Remy show.
Well, let's
Now you
talk
either
about
know
that
her
then.
or you don't. You either know
Now,
her or you got catfish. If you got
okay, let me
catfish,
ask you a
just
question.
admit it. Because if you
Let me ask
didn't
you a
get
quick question.
catfish, the girl been out here scamming.
Family, listen, if on May 16th I put out a tweet and then on May 17th I do a talk on that same tweet, how can you say that that's not me? If I say, yo, I'm tired of the moon, and then the next day I do a whole live on the moon on my YouTube, how is that not me?
Yeah, but we're trying to say is we don't think you're lying about being in contact with someone. We just think you got catfish.
And I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying, if this is not Golden Beauty,
Republic, either that is her account and she been running around scamming under it, or it isn't her account and you being catfished. One of the two. One of the two. It can't be no other way. Now, if it is her account and she been out here scamming under it, you just bust her out and now everybody gonna find out. If it ain't, you just blatantly lied on that girl when we tried to tell you getting catfished.
That's why we try to stop you.
okay, so the last tweet that she did was 3 days ago.
Came out and said she does not know you.
The last tweet that was on that account was 3 days ago, and it said basically people were asking her, what's your question?
That's not answering nothing I just said.
What was the
Every
question?
time I put something down, you go to something else.
That account too.
Nah, because I went over to take another screenshot. Go ahead.
Nisha says she got message from that account.
If you talking to her on that account, that means she been scamming people. Point blank, period.
Well, what's the scam? If you're getting donations and you're doing readings, how's that a scam?
I already told
because
you
she's saying
she was
she
taking
doesn't
money for readings that she did not do. Not
okay,
donation.
that was her.
I never
That
once
was her
said
account
donation.
originally. Now look, peep game. When she was
you
doing the
moving
tarot card
goalposts
reading,
again. Now
when
you're
she was
moving
doing the tarot,
goalposts
when
again.
she was doing the tarot card readings, that was years ago. She haven't been. You even hear her talk about tarot cards no more.
I just said
Correct?
she just recently
Correct.
came out within the last month or two and said that is not her account. You're not gonna sit up here and talk me in circles all day. It's one or two things. Either it's her account and she been running around here scamming people, or you got catfished. One of the two. She say she don't know you. She say that ain't her account. So it looks like you got catfished. Live with it.
Okay. Now, if we're not gonna keep going on this, we're gonna get back to that Pharaoh video. I turn my show into Jerry Springer. Hold on, I don't want to watch no damn $1 million worth of game. But there we go.
That. Why did you try to sabotage my life? And why did you tell K Empress you gonna make my life a living hell? All because I asked you for your permission to talk to K Empress. I didn't sneak about that. I asked your permission, and you gave me permission. But when you seen K Empress and how bad she was, you got jealous and you tried to sabotage my fucking life. And then you try to run off with a nigga that want to be me. And if you go watch my last live stream, you can clearly see this nigga want to be me. And if she didn't want to run off, I don't know.
You.
Now
How you want to be
go
somebody? He got
right
100,000 more subscribers.
Because I asked her like, "Yo, what's up with you?" I asked her. I said, hold on.
Wait. Rashad Jamal has 2 pages. One of the Jones has like 20 or 16,000. I'm not sure, but I know the one that I saw yesterday has 100,000. So both of his pages have more than double the subscribers. So how does a nigga that has more following than you want to be you. I'm not understanding that.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what she said. I asked her, I said, what's up with you being in the comments of somebody that threatened to kill you and the kids that we don't even know? Because she claims she don't know them. She said, just know that I don't want neither one of y'all niggas. It's right here in the messages. It's right here. So I'm like, okay, well, if you don't want either one of us, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. But my thing is, why did you try to sabotage my life? Why'd you lie and try to destroy my brand?
Nigga, you didn't have a fucking brand and you destroyed your own goddamn life. You
just
did
because
this
he went
shit
and
to
got
yourself.
a whole bunch of LLCs don't mean he got a brand.
Yeah, like you didn't never have a brand, but you did this shit to yourself. Like, this is the problem with this nigga. He blames everybody except for the person that's truly responsible for his downfall.
You know what I'm saying? And like I said, our thread is right here. And all I did was ask her, why are you flirting with somebody that said they would kill my kids? That's all I said. Why are you flirting with somebody that could kill my kids? That's all I said. I mean, I said they would kill my kids. That's it. So now peep game, boom. So now from that point, okay, now let's bring up the next. Let's bring up the next subject. Let's bring up the next joint. Now, another video I want to bring up. Another thing I want to bring up. And this hurts me to watch because, like I said, I don't understand where it's coming from. Now, in this video, she said she was shooting, but she's giving y'all a false report of what happened. Somebody said all these women cheat because my stroke game actually is not weak. Now, I'm going to tell y'all, if my kids is in the house, I don't be wilding. I don't wild in the pussy when my kids
His stroke game ain't weak. How many women came out and said his stroke game is
I know three so far. Three of them.
Three of them.
Three of them so far then said him have little winky, him have no stroke game.
Oh, him left.
I don't know. Plate. Derek, you fucking crazy. Oh man.
Sometimes you just have to face the truth. My bad, y'all. Yeah, I ain't mean to go off like that, but don't play in my face.
We tried to, tried to explain, at first that, you might have been catfish, but he kept pressing the issue. It was nothing I could do. Like I tried to, calm it down.
I tried to let him off
easy. Issue on it, I say, let him go. And I can't, because I would have just went with the whole catfish thing and just left it alone.
Hey, can I say one last thing?
Yeah.
Young Pharaoh said, where was you getting money at? Now, I just pulled a video with my comments on it as well 6 months ago when she was doing a tarot card, shuffling a deck. Golden Beauty left this account and talking about it and using it publicly because of the heat and flack that people were saying. Again, she just left Texas and she was just doing tarot cards. That was her main gig. Now I'm gonna show you her official YouTube account. With y'all, everybody know that's her account.
About her YouTube account. See, you keep switching the goalposts. I'm talking about that IG you sent me with tarot in it. That account has been officially debunked by Golden Beauty herself.
No, we're talking about the YouTube.
So why do you keep talking about
We're
YouTube?
talking about the YouTube. We're talking about the YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube right now.
IG. The screenshot.
I'm talking about YouTube right now. Yeah, you acting like the tarot card reading was 5 years ago when she just got off a tarot card reading when she left Texas. That's how she was getting her money.
No,
and Ace was not the one giving her money.
Sent me was from IG.
Pharaoh was like, "Where are you getting money to? Where you getting money from to pay your bills?" That's what he was saying, right? What people don't know was she was doing a tarot card reading for the last, and up until this day, she still do tarot card reading on the side, and she get money. That's how she was paying her apartment in Katy, Texas. Facts. I know what I'm talking about, bro. This ain't no old shit. She just got away from it because it's a public issue at this point.
The only thing I said was old was that Twitter account, sweetheart.
It's not an old account.
She said that Golden Beauty Tarot 22 Instagram account was not hers. And that is the account that you screenshotted and sent to me. Quit trying to conflate it. Because
of
I
current
said IG.
DMs.
You done went to YouTube. You sent me a screenshot from Twitter. Okay.
So are you saying 100%
And
sure that's not Golden Beauty?
they
Is
watch
that what you're
Golden,
saying?
and they say Golden don't use Twitter. Okay, I said the account doesn't look right. Then you go to YouTube. I ain't said jack squat about YouTube. She goes live on fucking YouTube. We can see her damn face. YouTube is not in question. What's in question is that damn IG that you got that you say that Golden is texting you from. That's what I'm talking about. If she is texting you from that Golden Beauty Tarot, then she's scamming, because she came out her mouth and said that the people that sent donations there did not send them to her because that's not her account. Like I said, you either busted Golden out or you got catfish. Don't come up here trying to switch the goalposts.
So why can't be that I'm busting it out? Why it's got to be I'm catfished?
Didn't I just say it's the one of the two? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. How does that make it obvious? So how does that make it that you've been catfished? But Golden Beauty then came out and said it ain't her account. Unless you got proof that it's hers, that's different. You got proof that it's hers, go ahead and shoot it to me like you shot the screenshots. But don't come up here talking about YouTube when I'm talking about IG. Don't come up here trying to throw up Twitter when I'm talking about IG. Now, if you got some more screenshots to send, go ahead and send them. But right now, you about to give me a headache. Ebony, I'm trying to be nice. But right now, you're trying my patience. Now, I told you my professional opinion on those two accounts
What I'm
that
saying
you sent
is,
me. I'm not sitting up here just sitting up here playing YouTube games. I actually am an IT and have been for quite some time. That's my professional opinion.
What I'm
You
saying
can't
is, whoever's
change it.
tweeting,
Unless you have some more screenshots
let
to
me
send me
just be
or
clear,
some more
so y'all
proof,
understand.
just
Before I do
stop.
my video, just so you understand, whoever's tweeting on that account, she's doing the same live topics on her YouTube. Is what I'm telling you. Whoever's tweeting 3 days ago, 8 days
That's
ago on that
what people
account.
that clone accounts do. They make them
Yeah,
look
that's what
like
they
the
might be
original
doing. They might be
accounts and
just
steal the
No,
traffic.
what I'm saying is,
like
the tweets come out first on the Instagram and on the Twitter, and then she does the video later on those topics.
Why you ain't finna run my blood pressure up tonight? Goodbye. You make yourself sound less and less credible by the second. You sound like you windmilling entirely. There is a third option, and I done left it alone. But I can go ahead and put it out there. I can go ahead and put it out there if you really want me to.
Absolutely.
Because you windmilling those are your accounts. Those are your accounts, and you using them to cake like you Golden Beauty. That is the third option. I was gonna leave it alone.
Which is absolutely ludicrous. That's not my accounts. Come on.
That is the third option, though. It's viable.
So y'all saying if a person tweets on her account, Instagram,
alone, but you caping too hard, my dude. It's a viable option. That
Yeah, I was just left it. I was catfish.
Exactly. But no, you want to push the issue. You want it to be Golden entirely too bad at this point. So what is it?
That's what's making it look bad.
Okay, so everybody has top followers, right? That comes to this chat, correct?
Yes.
Correct. If her top followers, who I know at least 5 of them, who they are her habitual persons, why would they be on a troll account still sending her information, talking to her? And why would she be doing videos on things she just tweeted 3 days ago, and now she's doing a video on that? If it's fake.
The person is cloning and pretending to be her, he's gonna follow. They're gonna follow what she's doing to make it seem like it's her. If the person is really cloning their account, because I got catfished by one of them fucking polite accounts. I'm glad I didn't really talk about it. Well, I did. I did do a video on it. Somebody in the comment told me, it was like, yo, that is a bunch of accounts that's going on around claiming that they're polite.
Yeah, they got so many damn Pharaoh.
Yeah.
I'm not Pharaoh.
Ramel, do you have a Twitter?
Like $2.95.
Do you have a Twitter, Ramel?
Yes, I have a Twitter.
Ramel, do you have a
I
Twitter?
ain't got no Twitter account, and I just put Twitter up on the screen. Boy,
do you have a blue check? Do you have a blue check?
How are you trying to reverse my argument on me, ER? Come on, Remy, just drop him. I'm not. Ooh, I can't tell you what to do on your platform.
Nah, I'll drop out myself. It's cool.
Bye. Goodbye. Because now you just being silly. You're going to sit up here and try to use the same thing that I said to you about 15 minutes ago to try to come at me. Boy, stop. Stop. I gave you 3 options. Pick one. That's it. You say you're going to put a video out proving it? Well, go ahead and edit that motherfucker.
All right, then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. That shit was crazy. I don't even. I went 2 hours longer than usual, and I'm still
Ain't nobody got time for
still
all
going.
day.
Yeah, that. We should have just left that one alone. Tried to be nice.
But when my kids is around, I don't do too much. So I mean, I don't know what you heard, but my dick is not little, and you can ask Martina that. So y'all really capping.
Martina,
anyway,
the one who said it.
Knowledge, one love, peace and welcome.
It hurts me to
Peace
watch.
and welcome,
like I said, I
Knowledge.
don't understand where it's coming from.
We would wish transcript, but he is dead ass serious.
But she's giving
period,
poo. Of what happened. Somebody said, "Oh, you cheat because my stroke game actually is not weak." Now I'm gonna tell y'all, if my kids is in the house, I don't be wilding. I don't wild in the pussy when my kids is in the house or when my kids is around.
That makes no sense. So if your kids are in the other room, your stroke game is off. That's what you're saying?
Boop.
Today is a wild day.
But when my kids ain't around, I do me. But when my kids is around, I don't do too much. So I mean, I don't know what you heard, but my dick is not little, and you can ask Martina that. So y'all really capping. But anyway, I said that to say this. Now, boom.
Jenny, you crazy as shit.
I'm like I said, I'm addressing shit as I see it. I don't be paying attention. Now let me go right here.
I was gonna leave it alone, but he would.
Yeah, I would have just left it as I got catfish.
He was like, "I'm taking my babies back," and when he was hugging him, I was like, "Oh shit, here we go."
Oh, he talking about the same video.
That's not true though. And like I said, I will request a lie detector test. That's not true. When Goldie,
why does he keep talking about this lie detector
Goldie
test? Like
me some weed.
That's gonna.
Let me see if I got the message.
Lie detector tests aren't even admissible in a court of law anymore, as far as I know.
It's not. That's what I was gonna say. Why is he even keep bringing up then? And this is how you know he lying when he get the whatchamacallit, boom, with the sound effects and shit.
Whatchamacallit?
Hold up.
His name is Muhammad Star. His last name is Muhammad. And that's probably why YP started saying that. And if you sat up there and trolled that girl to the point YP started thinking y'all was fucking, you wrong. You wrong for that.
That's what I mean. That whole situation is just crazy. Well, you heard it from her mouth. She said she didn't know. And then he brought up the accounts.
Fish don't fry.
It just looked like he was being catfish.
Maximum.
I just left it at that. I got catfish.
Sitting up there insinuating you and that girl had a sexual relationship, but when you ask him outright, he say no, they didn't.
That I saw somebody else say something. Was it Star?
That was Star Anisha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say that, Derek. I was just sitting back peeping game. You see, I ain't missed nothing. Don't come around me playing like that.
Yeah, that shit is.
You know what's best for you. Because I don't care about embarrassing nobody on live. I really don't. Especially not when you in the wrong.
Yeah.
Please don't burn on the grill.
Had to let you handle that one.
Let's move up the hill.
And leave my kids in the house with your brother, or is you just doing this because I'm there?
And I'm the polite one.
I told her I didn't know I can be vicious. I'm very nice, but I can be vicious. Just don't come over here with no out the side of the neck shit, and you be fine.
Don,
And
you done
evidence
missed all the
of you would
fireworks.
find it in your best interest not to even think about trying to come at me in any shape, form, or fashion. Because you'll be in a whole new world fucking around with me.
I wouldn't recommend that. Jang, what's up? Y'all done missed all the festivities. Where the fuck is Jaded at?
Remy was
in
like,
the
I'm just gonna sit back in the back seat and
just
enjoy the ride.
I'm just glad I stayed live because usually I'd have cut this off 2 hours ago. But now we
And
going.
I finally woke up. And I took one of the pills last night, right? Because my leg was hurting and I was still up. I said, shit. I took another one of them motherfuckers. I was still up. I finally fell asleep. Got up for work this morning. Halfway through work, that motherfucker kicked in.
Yeah, I stayed quiet because I didn't want to jump. You know, feel like we jumping them. You know, so she got.
I wasn't trying to jump in, but he tried to
No,
push
that's
the
what I'm saying.
button.
That's why I stayed quiet because I didn't want to jump him on there. You know, that's corny. So you had it handled. So let me sit back and let her do her thing.
Like I heard Golden with my own 2 ears, and it came out her own 2 lips that was not her account.
I heard that too.
That account was promising star charts and shit, and was taking money and was not providing anything.
If he would have just been like, yeah, maybe I was catfish, then everybody been like, oh, okay, we see what you talking about. Yeah, Jenny crazy. You see what you talking about.
Man, this is giving me Buffalo Bill vibes. At this point, I can't.
But the more he kept coming back and trying to prove, and it just made it look worse. Like,
hey, it's almost 8 already.
Yeah, and I still got like another hour in me.
Because she know what she told me about her brother.
Calico, what's up?
That's a fact.
Y'all done missed all the festivities.
You will do a chill live.
Y'all gonna have to run this back. You gonna want to watch it too.
So we waited till the next morning. Now Golden got there the next morning, and she was vlogging with the camera.
Sean, what's
up? She
up?
came up to the hotel room, or didn't even ask me because she vlogged. She just walked up, I opened the door, and she had to vlog. And I told Golden, I said, don't post this shit on the internet because I'm tired of that spectacle. I'm not visiting my kids for the world.
You said she still wasn't buying
internet with you no more.
You know why he came back the third time?
That being said,
because I'm a female. That just burns you, didn't it, ER? Well, take the fact that I don't have a twig and berries and just throw it away because it doesn't matter in this instance. It's never gonna matter in this instance. Just take the L and leave it alone.
I wouldn't recommend you going there trying to make no videos about us because that's gonna make that L even bigger. Just leave it alone. I stayed quiet.
Hollywood size L.
I stayed quiet and tried to, help you out and be like, yo, just take it as a catfish.
Knowledge. Y'all is just as vicious as me in the chat.
Some of the joints I ain't even want to put up there, but I was like, fuck it.
He better not start. That's all I know. Because he don't want me to make no videos about him.
How many people have
I'll
already
slice
done
them
this?
thinner than deli meat.
Didn't Research Ninja come over here with that shit too? And she said she had hers cocked and loaded. That means you already you didn't already plan this shit. Say you got nothing doing Trey Songz though.
That being said, Golden came into the hotel room.
I did that on the fly. Don't make me plan.
We ordered food like we always do, and we vibed. And we did what we did in the bathroom. And I went home. But before I went home, I'm like, yo, I'm about to drive y'all back. Like, what we doing? We had already discussed it. And she
What'd you say?
I said, that's torture. I think that's against the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, but and then you think about it, you can't. How can you be mad at us? You did it to yourself.
No, I'm talking about what Derek said.
Oh, what he said?
Put them all in straitjackets and make them listen to themselves around the clock.
Yeah. I mean, you can't get mad at me. You did it to yourself. We tried to stop you. You kept coming.
Just go ahead and start windmilling in the air like Cuba Gooding and Boys in the Hood. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Said she
gonna
come into it, but it wasn't.
So now I see what happened with Kulu and them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't no. This is what I'm saying. I don't understand why Golden is publicly acting like me and her got a beef when in reality we don't have a beef. We don't got a beef.
You be now making that girl puss in the middle of the night, and she be telling you no.
Yeah, like you made it seem like y'all was fucking. You put up the text messages.
Rashad, hands down, Sean.
Yeah, I got my money on Rashad.
All
I seen
day.
young girls fights. He swings with his head down. He swings like he's just throwing a punch and praying something. Yeah, like something. He's praying that he lands a punch. And every time he threw a kick, he swept himself off his feet. Like, and Muay Thai is the worst technique to use in a mixed martial arts fight. It's only good for against other Muay Thai. Because once somebody grabs you and choke you the fuck out, there's nothing you can do. There's no Muay Thai defense for it. Ask any UFC fighter; they'll tell you Muay Thai is one of the worst things you could use in mixed martial arts fight. But he think he's underdog.
Delusions, Derek. Shadow, we had a little situation over here.
Yeah, Shadow, you didn't miss all the festivities.
Yeah, you was not in your festivities, my brother.
I'm still trying to think of what to retitle this shit.
Y'all get bust out? I don't know.
Yeah, Shadow, you're gonna want to go back and you're gonna watch the whole the whole video. I think my watch time on this vid live is gonna be crazy.
You gonna want to clip that part out and put it up by itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that and put it up by itself. Yeah, I got my money on Rashad too.
All day, every day.
So the one girl that you was coming out here to be cool and just see the kids, all this other extra shit.
That's
now
cool.
you this crazy shit. So to avoid that,
As long as you back here with us.
Rival mode and just play a part.
She lying.
It's like, no, we can't because we have a
Yeah, definitely.
Already.
I know what it was. He looked at Rashad Jamal subscribers and saw that 100K, and that shit got him boiling. That shit had him boiling. That's why he kept trying to prove that, oh, he's not on my level.
Look at Derek coming. Look at Derek. It puts the lotion on the skin. It puts the fucking lotion in the basket.
You have no idea how much hell I can bring you. I remember that shit. I'm putting the lotion on the skin.
It rubs the lotion on its skin. It does what it's told.
Wasn't that
Buffalo Bill on Silence
yeah.
Land?
No, but they made a joke about it in Joe Dirt too, right?
I believe so. Yeah. They done made a joke about that and damn near everything.
It was the boy who played Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat that threw him in the joint. He was like,
you missed Mo to the roast, Shadow. You missed Mo to the roast, baby.
Yeah, you
missed the evisceration live.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He set his own self up for that shit.
Yeah. I mean, she was trying to be nice.
Don't never try to pull the wool over Trip C's eyes. Trip C don't like
back. Yeah, it was Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bob.
I was like, we'll come back in 2 weeks. We'll come there in 2 weeks. Period. End of discussion. After that, cool, whatever. To avoid him, start tripping and trying to take the kids and all that other stuff. I had my gun.
I never tripped. She lying
the whole time, so I wasn't too concerned.
How is she lying and you talking about going to take the kid? You've been saying that. You said it last week. You said it today.
Or whatever. To avoid him, start tripping and trying to take the kids and all that other stuff. I had my gun.
I never tripped. She lying
the whole time, so I wasn't too concerned.
Didn't we just watch a video of him saying that he's going to go get the kids, and then he say this last week and the week before that and the week before that? Nigga, you say this at least once or twice a week.
Or scared or anything like that. So because he would have got his ass clapped that time.
Now here's my thing. Why you on the internet playing around like you would shoot me? When
Yeah, they
you
did it
really
on
don't have a
Family
gun?
Guy too. Yeah, I remember that.
And if I was wilding and I was so dangerous, why would you bail me out of jail?
Yep, Shadow.
Why would you?
Because she felt sorry for your little rinky dink ass.
Yeah.
If you was afraid of me, why would you bail me out of jail? And why would you fuck me?
Bro, she wasn't.
Like I said, it was a
fucking
little quick during my kids was there. I don't be wilding when my kids is around. Now, if my kids is not around, I go for broke. But when my kids is around,
oh, happy
That
birthday
made
to me,
absolutely no sense. Who birthday is it?
Don's daughter's birthday on
Oh,
Tuesday.
Dawn, give your daughter a happy birthday for me. Hold on, hold on.
We've been asking that for weeks.
Dawn, you can show this to your daughter. Happy birthday to our
Happy
subscriber,
birthday.
Don Williams Jr. Daughter. Happy
Got
birthday.
it.
Happy 16th. I hope you're having a great birthday.
I dip in and dip out. But we fucked in the bathroom. A little quickie. And I'm like, we chill and was smoking weed and I got some head. So I'm like, why? Is she on here lying like that?
Why are
she been
you
lying the
on
whole
here
time
lying
on my
like
name?
that?
I never been dangerous to her the whole time.
Never
Now,
been
let's keep it
dangerous.
pushing.
He said he never been dangerous to her the whole time. He was never dangerous, y'all.
Shar
He was never-
Sham, Shalawam. Eliza,
Shalom.
happy birthday.
He said he was never dangerous to her, y'all.
Wait a minute.
Never dangerous at all.
Right here is about how I am gonna whoop my daughter's mother's ass next time I see her. I don't care what anybody says.
That sounds pretty dangerous to me.
Don't lie to you. I was more than prepared. I was more than prepared. But anyway,
Prepared for what? Because I never bothered her.
Hope Civil War. Shalom.
Exactly. Why is she
What's
laughing
up?
about shooting me when I never did nothing to her? And
Yeah,
if she
Calico.
was dangerous, why would she bail me out of jail?
Yeah, he
That's lie
just
number two. And then,
embarrassed
like I said, she didn't-
himself.
like I said, I
I'm
don't know
embarrassed
if she went
for
with a nigga
him.
or not. I know she in his comments. Like, but I'm like, why are you flirting with a nigga
Derek,
about
you killing me.
but you did all these videos about negative? When it come to me doing polygamy, you ain't never got nothing nice to say. And all the real bitches was over here. The real nigga was right here. K Empress was out. You want to go deep.
Derek, you crazy as
Like I
shit.
said, she texted me talking about I don't want neither one of y'all. I'm not fighting with no nigga over you. My issue
Yeah,
is the nigga
that's
said he
how I
was gonna
know he
kill our kids.
capping.
Now I don't know if she was
Oh,
talking to her.
Calico, we took care of that real quick.
Yeah. You said ER, that's your guy?
No, he
I don't
said,
know.
man, that guy.
Oh, I thought you was great. I thought he said that's my, I can't see these little ass words.
No, I said we took
But,
care of that real quick.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know what your opinion gonna be of him after tonight.
Why are you even playing like you would talk to a nigga that say he would kill the kids? I like I said, I did a whole live stream on the nigga yesterday. I'm not gonna keep bringing the nigga up. My point is this: why would you entertain a nigga that say he gonna kill you and the kids?
I just want to give a fair warning. Do not go and make no videos coming at us. I do not want to embarrass anybody any further.
I have no problem embarrassing anybody, and I'm vicious.
But if you thought, that's what I'm saying, if you thought this was embarrassing,
I did this on the fly. Just give me a little time to do a little research, and it gets worse.
push the button, because she been holding me back from doing a lot of shit. So that's my fair warning. Now, if I wake up tomorrow and I see my name in a motherfucking title,
shots fired! Shots fired! He better not, Derek. That's just what it is.
I wouldn't even know this nigga if he didn't say that. And I did the live stream on it yesterday, so y'all could go watch. Matter of fact, let me see if I can.
that's why I said it could have been a lot worse.
Let me just get it in.
This is the wrong group to try to come at.
I'm not understanding it. I'm not understanding what's going on here. Like I said, my flight booked. I'm going to get my kids. Either Golden could come or she could not.
I don't know, Don.
She can come or she cannot.
I don't
If
know.
y'all
He
go watch
always
this live
doing this
stream I
shit.
did
He said
yesterday,
it's coming. Yeah, I know.
I clearly showed this nigga threatening to kill my baby. And I don't know him. And I pulled up all the receipts. The nigga wanted to link with me. Right here, look. If you go,
Bro, you keep pulling up the.
Let me
Oh
over
my
here with
God.
me, Shadow, and you know they all avoid me.
He's staying on this. He
The
threatened to kill my
boogeyman.
kid shit more than ER staying on this goddamn Golden Beauty shit.
if you go start at 28 minutes, you're gonna see the nigga threatened to kill my kids because I didn't want to link with him because I didn't know him. And then he started trying to open up his own university after me stealing my knowledge. And
Stealing his knowledge.
He threatened to
He
kill
gonna
me.
look real silly if he do.
What was that chick
He sent
name?
me the screenshots. Remember?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
was the
he was
chick
talking about
name?
he was gonna make a video with proof that he know golden. But it's from if you ain't got nothing from her main, you ain't got nothing from her email, you ain't got nothing from her main IG account. You got something from her IG account that she say is fake, and you got something from her Twitter that nobody knows that she uses. So
He said he making it 2 videos, one for Trip, one for Ribby. But what's that chick name that the smart one that was what was her name? Sister Yaya that was on the Nature Boy joint?
Yeah, first direct.
Name her. She said something that I'm gonna say about Pharaoh. If I can look up the information that you're teaching somewhere else,
Yeah.
then it's not your information. You didn't come up with it, you got it from somebody else. So
you must not know Calico. You landed on Petty Island. Hi. Welcome.
He stole my teachings and he stole this and he stole that. So if we go by his logic, you stole SETI teachings, you stole polite teachings, you stole
Nature Boy,
Nature Boy teachings,
and
you
he
stole
from Master of Earth.
Master of Earth, from I just discovered
Google
Master
Prophet.
You stole from the spirit science white folks, you stole from the UFO white folks, Gaia. You stole from everybody, nigga. What information did you not steal?
Like I said, I would hope Ebony Republicans knows better. But see, I was trying to help you, little dude. You know, we around the same age. You think you talking to this girl, you probably sent her a little bit of bread. Now you feel you look so dumb right now. You could have just felt stupid and said, yeah, I might have got catfish. But now you look stupid because you sat up there and tried to windmill for the shit. That's your own fault. When I told you the first time I'm a whole IT and I know what I'm talking about, you should have stopped there. But you had this weird thing. So yeah. And then you were like, we all know you came from Egypt. I did my DNA test and I'm Yoruba, homie.
The fact that you kept trying to press it so hard is what made it look even worse. I would have just stuck with I got catfished. I wasn't lying. I thought I was talking to her. I got catfished, y'all. I mean, there's some people that said like we still wouldn't have believed him. Like what's the name?
Like I told him, I figured he wanted to believe it was her because she was talking about the moon and the stars, and that's what his book is about. Because in one of the screenshots, he sent her the cover to his book.
Yeah.
Golden, and then when
I hope he ain't send no
said
money.
You fell for the bait trap. He admitted that he started beef with me for clout on the internet.
He probably didn't.
You missed it,
He came on here
Shadow.
twice. He came on here twice.
You came on here 3 times. You missed the
I'm talking about
evisceration.
he probably didn't send no money because he came on here twice talking about some with your Cash App. I'm about to send it to you now, and nothing ever came.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a weird obsession with you.
Nope. Yeah, I think now that I think about it, that shit is kind of weird.
Very good. Great.
Oh shit! They had a son with Jaguar White. Ooh, that'd be one ugly baby.
He said they had phone calls, but them polite scammers be calling folk too.
Yeah, he should have just stopped.
And I didn't know him. On top of the fact he dissed Golden. He dissed her. I was defending her.
Wait, didn't yesterday he just say he was
you
not?
missed the part after it went left, Shadow. That's what you missed.
Wait. Didn't Young Pharaoh just yesterday say he wasn't doing no more videos on Golden Beauty?
I believe so. Didn't he title it that?
Yeah, he said that yesterday in his
Star
live.
Goddess, some people want to believe things so bad, or it might be a good impersonator. That's what he told me.
He asked me to play Campbell twice. Asked him what was my cash at, and never sent the shit. But he just said this shit yesterday. I'm not doing no more videos about Golden Beauty. I said, I guarantee you, he gonna do. You go back to my live yesterday. I said, I guarantee you gonna be on here tomorrow doing the same shit.
Yeah, let me go to where he dissed her at. Hold on, because he dissed her. He
And
said
that's
she don't know
how
how to
dumb
take care of a house.
his subscribers are.
So, like I said, I don't know why the fuck you would flirt with a nigga like that.
That's how dumb his
I'm not
subscribers
like I said,
are.
I'm confused. And I'm like, shit, bitch, if that's where you want to go, go. You could have been with, but why you try to sabotage my name and my image and my brand? I'm not understanding it. And if it was out of spite, even if it was out of spite, why you couldn't pick another nigga? Why would you flirt with a nigga that said he gonna kill our babies for clout on the internet? Thank you. It is weird. Why would you flirt with a nigga that said he gonna kill our babies on the internet? Now let me play the video where
Bruh,
not only did
you've
he
been
say
going
he was
at
gonna
this shit
kill
for 2
my
days.
kids, he said my house is dirty. I'm like, nigga, I live in a mansion and I got maids and chefs that run around.
No, the fuck you
so how
don't.
is my
You
house
ain't
dirty?
got no maid. You ain't got no chef. You fired Chef Yak for telling General Lou to suck his dick, which was hypocritical because you did it 2-3 days before. You said the same exact thing to the car dealers, 2-3 days before that. You don't have no fucking maids. Nobody is in that house with you, nigga. That's why every time you yell,
Nobody. The house is empty as shit right
that
now.
house is empty
Everybody
than a
done left.
nobody in that goddamn house, but you and Captain Yes Man.
Is Captain Yes Man still there?
You keep talking about some Qua. I don't know who the fuck that is.
But is he really still there? Is
I
Pharaoh
don't
just
know. I have
caving?
never seen this nigga. I've never seen nobody else in there. You can say I got chefs and maids, nigga. You ain't got no fucking chef and maid. Yeah, he destroyed his own. Yeah, he
Eating ramen noodles crying in the corner with
Uh-huh.
no shirt because he don't know how to cook.
Yep. He said he dates your boy Polite created this monster.
This is where you live. Now let me play this video of him dissing Golden.
I ain't scared. I like that shit's free. All this old fake ass energy. So that's how we get the Young Pharaoh situation with his baby mama. Fake energy. First off, that was fake on her to even just go out there like that.
He called her fake. He called her fake for putting our personal business on the internet. So even the nigga that threatened our kids watch me so much and want to be me so much. Even he said she put our personal business on the
keep
internet.
talking about he want to be you. He has surpassed you twice on 2
Now let's
channels.
keep it pushing.
Fake on him. Did not have her under. Did not have his household intact.
Now he's speaking on my household, saying that she didn't have my household intact. He don't even know that I live in a mansion.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family.
He don't even know that I got maids that come through.
Get those likes
if you go
up.
on my Instagram live right now,
I'm gonna have to
if
go
you
back
on
and
my
break this
Instagram
video
live, I
down.
walk through my whole house. I
Okay.
walk through my whole house. I don't know where that. I know where I live. I live in a 5-bedroom, 4-bedroom
sis.
mansion with a pool and a jacuzzi in the. That's where I live. Excuse me, I had to buzz a pimple. So I'm like, why you speaking on me? You don't know what you're talking about. Now let's keep.
He said, "Sorry, I had to bust a pimple."
I don't know where that. I know where
Look
I
at this
live. I
nigga
live in a
busting pimple.
5-bedroom, 4-bedroom
Look at
mansion with a pool and a jacuzzi in the. That's where I live. Excuse me, I had to buzz a pimple.
Sorry, I had to bust a pimple.
So I'm like, why you speaking on me? You don't know what you're talking about. Now let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing.
He took all his subs.
I mean, it's crazy out here, son. It get crazy. Then she tried to say something about Martina.
Yeah, he couldn't pay him, so he fired him.
Martina,
That's what he
but
was
I'm
doing.
like, Martina was never trying to
He
fight.
couldn't pay none of them niggas.
Golden is the one who told Martina to come out and fight. And I'm about to prove it right now. You feel? And like I said, let me pull this up. My university is official. If you don't got permission from the state, you can't even open up a university. I got permission from the state. So the nigga not only trying to copy me, he's not official. He's not official. So I'm like, I hope you ain't linked with a nigga that said he would kill our kid, a dirty ass wannabe me like that. I hope so. Because if
Bro,
so,
you are butt hurt.
But like I said, I'm going to get my kids tomorrow, regardless. I don't know what she talking about. I'm going to get my kids. It don't gotta be no issue. We never had no issue.
Pushing.
So I hope when I get down there, she don't start trying to act like we got an issue, because we don't have an issue. And like I said,
bro, if you go down there, I'm telling you, especially if you catch a plane, you're not getting no weapons on it. So if you go there, you go down there. I'm telling you, her dad and her brother are gonna fuck you up. You better be taking a couple people with you, bro. You show up to their house if you want to after all that shit you done said. Yeah, he butt frustrated. All that shit you done said about their family, disrespecting their mom, the dad, the brother. Bro, they gonna fuck you up.
I've been fucking her the whole time. I even fucked her last time I was down there. Quickies in the bathroom. And like I said, when my kids is around, I don't do the most. But when they not around, we do us.
That don't make no fucking sense, bro.
None whatsoever.
Don't make no sense. You just ain't got no fucking stroke, my nigga. Stop trying to blame it on the kids. You blame it on everybody else. It's the kid's fault. He ain't got no stroke game. It's my kid's fault. It's my kid's fault. They was in the other room. I don't give a damn. As long as they not in the room, I'm tearing that ass up. You got me fucked up. Now, if you was on some Nature Boy shit, that's a whole different story. But my kids being in the house is not going to stop or affect my stroke. Now, if they're in the room, we're not having sex, period. But if they in the other room, door shut, I'm tearing that ass up, nigga. You making excuses.
Now let me play this video real quick. This is proof. This is proof. You know what I'm saying? This is proof. Hold on, what they said? Yeah, that dude be having your short dread talking points. Oh, shit, I can tell. Exactly. All that nigga do is steal my shit. That's all that nigga do. And then try to talk down on me about stealing my shit. That's crazy. But long story short,
Jay, you crazy as shit.
Because I want to say the reason I want to play this is because I got court coming up. It ain't about the internet. For me, it's about court. And I don't got time for fuck what y'all talking about.
Bro, if you worrying about your court coming up, you're doing a horrible job, nigga. You're going to jail. You're doing this piling on more shit on top of more shit on top of more shit on top of more shit. For them to lock your goofy ass up, nigga, you going to jail.
I don't got time for goddamn.
No. You have it wrong, Sean. Pharaoh identifies as a white guy.
Yeah, he's a female, but he identifies as a white female. Yeah, he's setting himself up for failure. That's her name, Nisha. Nisha was the one that said that shit. Even if he did go with the catfish, we still ain't believe it. That's what I was wondering where Nisha was at.
When you got my kids in the house with somebody that you said was a danger to them. Now let me bring this up real quick. Because like I said, I don't gotta lie on nobody. Let me bring it all the time. Hold up, y'all. Let me bring this shit up real quick.
She said
bring this shit up because it's important. It needs to get brought up.
Yep.
Now here's the thread right here.
As soon as they walk into that courtroom, they're gonna roll the fucking TV in there, Your Honor.
Roll that beautiful bean.
And what is your opening statement from the prosecutor? They're gonna roll that TV in there and just push play.
This is the text message thread. When Golden called
Becky with the
come back
doo-doo
home a
hair.
couple months, but I didn't believe her because she be lying so much. I didn't believe her, but now I believe her. Now let me play this, right? This is from January 20th. Now I said, let me talk to your mom, but y'all have to
Hold on.
understand that I said that because we had just got off the phone. I was at Martina's house during this call. Martina was right there. Golden called me crying and she said, can she please come home? Because her mother and her brother was mistreating my kids because they don't like me. Because her parents always calling me a white boy. And they don't like me for some reason. I don't know why they don't like me because I'm smart. They think I'm
okay. So it says, let me talk to your mom, before you think I'm coming.
Before you think you coming back, I want to see what the problem is. And then it says, no, fuck them. And then he says, I don't believe you. And she said, you don't believe what? You're lying. You probably not doing what you're supposed to be doing. She said, then call. Say, IDW. I don't want you back in my space. You destroyed everything I worked hard for. And then she said, you know what? It's okay, Pharaoh. I'll figure it out. And he said, you ruined my entire life.
I'm a nurse, so they try to dog my babies out behind the scenes. So I text Golden. I said, let me talk to your mom before you think you just coming back. I want to see what the problem is, because she was asking to come back home. So she said,
so I gotta say, y'all just posted a video about Golden and Ace, the bodyguard.
Oh shit. Roll that beautiful bean folded Duke. Y'all want me to go over there and get to see it? Y'all want to see what he talking about?
Not really, because you know it's. Ooh, shut up, Tasha.
Y'all want to see what? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see what he talking about. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all want to keep watching this. I know you do, Shadow. Oh, they want to see it. Okay, hold on. Let's go over there. See what we got going.
Calico.
See what we got.
Family, this.
Okay, let me share my screen. Y'all niggas is crazy. Maybe I should start going live longer.
This video is to make some clear points about Golden Beauty and myself. I'm going to get down to the nitty gritty. You are now on Ebony Republicans, ER. Family, like and subscribe. Please make sure you go check us out.
Should have got my popcorn for this.
Ebony
It's
Republicans.
that same damn IG account. I just told him Golden Beauty said
So check us out.
Hold up for a sec. Hold on for a sec, y'all. Hold on for a sec. Hold on. Hold up.
And while you do that, I'm gonna share this and I'm gonna show y'all. This is Golden Beauty's Instagram.
Nigga had to go get his snacks real quick.
This is Golden Beauty's Instagram. Official Golden Beauty public figure. Didn't he say she wasn't a public figure?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that what he said? He said she wasn't a public figure. Okay, now put this back up. And what does this say at the top? Golden Beauty Tarot 22.
Damn.
Go back here. Golden _ Beauty 22. See the difference?
Nisha, you got your popcorn too?
Now, I'm going to go back to this one and I'm going to show y'all. This is not the same damn account.
Yeah. No. He was saying he was in contact with her.
See, look.
He was saying he was in contact with her, Shadow. And then snacks on racks on snacks. And then he sent over some receipts.
See the difference? This is who he's been talking to. This is Golden Beauty. This is who he's been talking to.
You said it's his accounts.
And all they do is snatch videos from her IG. See, we all grow at different rates, and that's okay. And then what's at the top of this one? We all grow at different rates, and that's okay. Then you scroll down and you see these, and then you go back to her
Yeah, it
account
wasn't
and you
their
scroll
account, Shadow.
down. You see? You see? Put a 1 in the chat if you understand.
He was either catfish or he was lying. You say you too old to know this shit. Got a bunch of ones.
There's official Golden Beauty, but she gonna take the time out her day to go to this account and eat and text back and forth with him.
What reason would she have to do that?
And then guess who's on the? Guess who's on? See, it's self-validation. You go to the fake IG and it's got posts from the Twitter page that she don't use.
Damn. Dang.
But no, that's really golden. No, it's not. What? Stop.
Hey, Republicans, check out the book Black Women Rings Around Saturn. Black Women Rings Around Saturn, and that is on Amazon, Audible, Kindle, iTunes. Okay, so this is like the second major time that I've been asked about Golden Beauty. I just heard a video. I don't know Ebony Republicans. I made a couple of videos about her because I've been
real
looking
snake behavior if that really is him.
Community. Now, the last thing that was insinuated that was possibly I've created one account for her and I've been master manipulating an account.
Hold on, pause that. When did I insinuate that he created those accounts?
At the end?
No, I didn't insinuate it. I said the possibilities are, and these are the options are, and these are the only options.
Mm-hmm.
And I said what it's looking like because you windmilling so hard, but I didn't insinuate shit.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it seem like I kind of slipped it in there, but I didn't. I tried to leave it out until he made it so that I couldn't. But see how he trying to flip the narrative?
Yeah, you can't flip it when it's recorded.
Exactly, Nisha.
You did not did. Derek said you did not did.
And if this is not her, because as of October 16th, like 5 years ago, she hasn't actually.
I didn't even say October 16th.
Tweeted.
I said 2016, and I was talking about Twitter.
And then just pay attention. The account starts off with tarot card reading, right? On her official Golden Beauty
but
YouTube
see how
page.
I was talking about Twitter, and he's showing an IG page.
6 months ago while she was in Texas. Now, Young Pharaoh was asking the question. I want y'all to piece this together so y'all can vibe with me because there's a lot of cap out here. Now, look, 6 months ago, she's shuffling tarot readings now, and it moved to YouTube.
Remy, you got to clip that out expeditiously.
More, I want to say, popping for her.
I am
first. She somehow learned how to use them better and got her following on the other accounts, right? Which was Instagram.
As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna download
She
it.
had no voice on YouTube. So that's why YouTube wasn't like the main platform when she was trying to do tarot card readings until she
next on with Holding Booty.
Young Pharaoh, and you started to see tarot card fade out and massages started to fade in. Now, obviously, y'all know she didn't make money from massages, right? So Young Pharaoh asked the question. He said, where did she get money? Because she had money. She had money to buy something. I want you to work with me because this is the emergency room. So he came up with a suggestion because he could not figure it out. And he said, now Ace was giving her money that he was giving Ace, which is Young Pharaoh's bodyguard. And he was magically having sex with her and he gave her the money, right? So she wasn't doing readings, what he's saying, on that Instagram. for money. Now, people caught on to that.
If he was actually stalking the right account, Derek.
I don't think it's scamming. If you're doing tarot readings online and you're getting money out of it, right? Your current followers who are on your YouTube today are still on that page.
Yeah, he's trying to pause that for a second.
That you're doing is
see how he's trying to conflate the situation. I never said it was a problem with her reading tarot online. I said that particular account right there is not Golden Beauties, and it was taking money for readings and was not providing the readings. So what the fuck is he talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He already yes, Jenny. He ran over there and made this damn video.
Tweeting that old Instagram and that old Twitter, which you say or people say that she say is not her. Now, why is this important that she said my name and people brought it to her attention about Ebony Republicans? She said, I don't know Ebony Republicans, right? Muhammad and Steve is still a mystery. Can we check off on that?
Wait, you said you was Muhammad.
Exactly. I asked him, was he Muhammad? And he said, yes. Now he's saying Muhammad and Steve is still a mystery. Steve was never a mystery. That's the guy at the massage place. And he confirmed that he was Muhammad.
That's why I titled the video, Muhammad Finally Speaks.
No, I didn't. But give me my
Bruh.
stuff.
The more he keep explaining, the more this shit, the crazier this shit look.
Thank you.
Pharaoh is neither. Muhammad and Steve is still a mystery. Can we check off on that? That Pharaoh is neither confirm or can deny does any one of them exist. So far, at least the guy at your school, since I have a physical image, that could be Muhammad, according to young Pharaoh. Then
you said you was Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
He
was quick to take that. Yes, that was me.
Dallas guy.
How long is this bullshit?
13 minutes.
Mm.
Oh, I'm about to speed the joint up.
Exactly, Nisha.
Did anybody ask what his political affiliations were? Because then it would have been great. Well, he's also Republican. Oh shit! Look, wait. Let's stop. Wait a minute. Let's
Nobody
do this.
cares that he's a Republican.
What? Did anybody ask what his political affiliations were? Because then
he keeps moving the goalposts.
Look, wait. Let's stop. Wait a minute. Let's do this right. We take shit apart here. We don't do the drive-by media. That's not what we do. That's why we don't upload.
Bro, we asked you directly. Are you Muhammad? You said yes.
No videos on function because we got other shit to do. But I want y'all to follow me. So she says, I haven't done anything. I don't really know Muhammad, or I do know Muhammad. Young Pharaoh says one day she knows Muhammad. Muhammad doesn't exist. He was just some guy for moral support. He's not a Crip. He's not a Muslim. He's not Arab. He's black, or he's African, or he's actually Steve. It just continues. Golden has not changed the story. That pretty much Steve is just a school guy. Okay.
Yeah,
so
but you just said Steve was a mystery.
An illusionary internet guy who's also a Crip. Okay.
He's just sitting up here talking, Jenny.
According to young Pharaoh, that she said, and he's an Arab. Then again, he's not an Arab. I want you to understand why I see why people at times get mad at Golden Beauty, because it's like you're playing both sides of the fence. You got your back channels where you're collecting your money, and you are still doing tarot readings because that's what you get. People were in your inbox, right? That's how you got in touch, pretty much in some cases with Jamal, right? And other people on the tarot readings, right? And that's where your money was coming from, right?
Bruh.
It's the only thing where you can be online,
Pause.
give somebody some information, and they send you some money.
Didn't he say before that Ace Haru was paying?
This whole story twisted. That's why I said, bruh.
He can't even keep the story.
Yeah, Derek, he came in. That's what he first came on here. We asked him directly, are you Muhammad? He said
and
yes.
he said yes. Now
he's
Muhammad's
talking
a
about
mystery.
Now Muhammad's a mystery. Like this is why Kulu and what's the name snapped on him because he kept doing this shit over there.
That Negro live on Mars.
Yeah.
These accounts used to be active by her that she would admit to, right? Where she was taking donations. Now, how did it get to a point where
that's what it's starting to look like?
She admitted to them, and she came out and said those aren't her accounts.
I don't.
Or that isn't her account. That's the same exact account she came out about a month ago and said is not hers.
We gotta give it to him one time. One time, sis.
You are not talking. You are very delusional.
You delusional. Shit, I know French too, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
By her that she would admit to, right? Where she was taking donations. Now, how did it get to a point where she have to publicly come out and say, whoever's doing those tarot card readings now is getting the money and it's not me? Because I'm gonna tell you what was happening.
That ain't what she said.
That's not it. She said, don't give any money to those accounts. It's a dummy account. It's not me.
A lot of people were saying that they were donating their money, and a lot of stuff that was being said was just random idle shit. Like, okay, send me your money. I don't have to basically show my face. You can log into this chat, or you can log into this link, or we can do this through DM, right? Now, this is working, guys.
I don't know.
She's getting money out of it, and it's not a problem until people started.
Nisha, I don't know.
That this is some fraud shit. You and Pharaoh is scamming the people, and then she moved away from it. What I was trying to say when I was in a chat and I was explaining.
How long did when he was in a chat and he was trying to explain it?
He's being careful not to.
If you have anything like myself, hold accounts where they have way more followers.
Sounds like he's not bringing up the names because he don't want people to come over here the video and see what the hell he's talking about.
Way more subscribers, but I don't subscribe to that no more because I'm on something else. For instance, I'm getting into a more public life. Okay, I'm getting into a more older life, a more family-centric life. So all of the real hardcore shit I've taken down. I've changed accounts where I was talking about heavy Black Power, this and all this other kind of shit. I'm not associated with those accounts. However, I do.
Yeah, that's not making no sense to me.
Associates and connects on those accounts that I can't necessarily bring over to this account and check. So, for instance, I got an Afrofuturistic account. I got a Republican account.
He got two that's female, that look female.
Now, seeing where I am now, the reason why I had to let some of those accounts go and I don't use them.
What the hell does this have to do with
it? Even Facebooks and things like that, Instagrams, I had to let them go because
nothing.
I'm talking this Black Power, Black ritual shit, all that ignorant shit we grew up on, Hebrew Israelite shit. The white man is this and this one is that. Black men, black women, all this kind of shit.
Yeah,
now
I think he did too.
More conscious, older. You can't keep those accounts around. They will come back and haunt you like wearing blackface. So I can understand why some people still would not use those accounts publicly, but because they have connections in them, because they build up a fucking following over 10,000 subscribers, where you can still get your message out and you can still get shit done in the back room. People don't understand that about Instagram and social media and all that shit. People still have accounts that they don't actively post on, like myself. I can go.
I would understand if it's just some shit she don't post on, but she came out and said it's not hers.
A fucking following over 10,000 subscribers. You can still get your message out and you can still get shit done in the back room. People don't understand that about Instagram and social media and all that shit. People still have accounts that they don't actively post on, like myself. I can go log into old accounts
and I
go
never
hit
said she didn't post on that account. I said she wasn't posting on Twitter.
Yeah, you keep talking about some going back to an old account. What she told you was that was not her account. You keep trying to make it seem like it's her account and it's her old
When I'm
account.
talking about Twitter, he started talking about IG. He know what he doing. Ain't nobody stupid. When I started talking about Twitter, he started talking about IG. When I started talking about IG, he started talking about YouTube. And then when I started talking about YouTube, he switched again. He think he's slick and he ain't.
Yeah, Kulu and them snapped on him because he was over there saying the same shit, and they finally snapped and said, "Well, show us the receipts, bro. You keep saying
he said I'm gonna send you the receipts." And when he
one minute you're saying you
screenshot from this account right here. This account right here, Golden came out and said, "This is not my account." When I said that, everything went left.
Yeah. Said it 3 times. It's not her account.
Now on this new account that I have, and it probably wouldn't be because they don't really deal in that kind of square. You see what I'm saying? So like right now,
You
if I
don't know
wanted to
what
tap into
the
some
fuck our
countries,
deal is.
I would have to log into
That's
certain
what he did.
connections that I made during that journey
But
and
see,
holler at those people and
pause
ask them for
that.
something, and then send them over to Ebony
But see,
Republic. You see what I'm saying?
you can't defend your argument. So now here come the little slick attacks and shit. Just sad.
Wait, hold on. What'd he say?
Or maybe you're not standing on that type of square.
So like right now, if I wanted to tap into some conscious shit real quick, I would have to log into certain connections that I made during that journey and holler at those people and ask them for something, and then send them over to Ebony Republicans. You see what I'm saying? But I can't have to disconnect it because now, okay, you're going for a public sort of, attire, and at the same time you was talking about the white man is this, you was talking about the country is messed up and the flag this and the flag that, out of ignorance or out of your early learnings and going through as a black person through this consciousness era where you kind of sort of taught that you've been oppressed, you've been in slavery, you're this, we're the
Yeah,
victim,
he
shit is
basically
fucked
was
up and all this other kind of
insinuating
stuff
it.
and
Yeah, you're
Yaku
right,
and all this other kind
Jasmine.
of shit. That shit will tarnish your fucking public image. Is what I'm saying. Is why I still have accounts that I ain't post on shit since the last time I was in fucking Egypt or the last time shit before some of my kids was born. But I don't mean that I don't use those accounts to log in there and use the DM or still deal on certain levels or to tell certain people about certain new events on a new channel and shit that's taking place.
Hella
Is what I was
delusional.
trying to simply say. That some people still have older channels that they're still using. Now, in the case of Golden Beauty, as I said, they tried to make
You
it.
keep talking about the older channel, bro. She said it was
He's
not
trying to
her
say that she used to
channel.
use that channel, but that's never been her
It's never
channel.
been her-
Just
Yeah.
because she has tarot in the title on her Twitter, whoever hacked her Twitter made this IG and they made the IG match the Twitter. And then they put posts from the Twitter on her IG to make it look on this IG to make it look legit. And then they add shit from her real IG to make it look legit. But the problem with that is she only used IG and YouTube.
And what's fucking it up and fucking you up even more is the fact that you're going so hard. It makes it look like you wanted to really be her, like you stalking this girl.
And if that ain't the case, it's that these accounts are yours and you want everybody to believe it's her. Crystal.
Damn. Like this shit is crazy. It's
It
getting
seemed like
this is getting out
I'm
of hand
saying
now.
that this account is a fake person on Instagram and on Twitter. Both of them are fake accounts. By the way, she used to use them and used to do tarot card reading on them. Somebody, if not her, is still using that account, posting on it. The strange thing is, her
acting
current
like that's the weirdest thing in the world. Like ain't nobody ever got this
had
account.
a post. Didn't you say it was no post on there since 2016?
I jumped the gun on that. It is post on there, but hold on, I'm gonna show you. Okay, when you go to this IG that Golden has confirmed is not hers and stealing folk money. What you see on here when you scroll down is screenshots
of her old
from
Twitter.
the Golden Beauty, that same Golden Beauty Twitter, right? But the Twitter is kind of bare. It's not like she just mad posting on there and shit. And one thing you notice is that she doesn't post the kids
At all.
Like on here,
Just
she
pictures
has the
of her.
baby. You see, she got pictures of her and she got pictures of the kids. But on that Twitter, she doesn't have pictures of her and pictures of the kids. She just got random media posts. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how you know
Shit's
it ain't.
weird. He understands perfectly well, but he want to act like everybody else stupid. Jasmine, that's what that is. Exactly, Calico. And why are some of those accounts he using worded like they females? ER goddess. So you
Ebony.
pretending to be a woman on social media, huh?
I thought it Ebony Republican. I thought it was a female when he
I
first
thought
came
it
in.
was his people coming through, but them are all him.
No, like Ebony Republican. Like I thought,
Yeah, but it's one that's like
over
ER
here.
goddess. There's 2 or 3 of them accounts. He brought all his other accounts over here the other day. And 2 or 3 of them was female named accounts with female pictures on them. That was all him.
Rings around Saturn. Black woman rings around Saturn. One of them.
Yeah. Those are all him, but he got them the names on them like it's female.
You know what? New friend.
All of it adds up to weird shit.
Mm-hmm. And he in his 40s. Why the fuck are you trying to link up with this little girl anyway?
Followers are still on it and
I'm
posting.
32 and I still consider her as a little girl.
Which is really ironic. And I think maybe
but it's
people are
all
seeing that and trying
him.
to bring it up like I'm trying to do, and people is not fucking listening. So let's just give an example because they're saying no, that's trolls. Okay, if somebody tweets on, let's say, the Instagram or Twitter, certain narcissistic people have anxiety and they're crazy, right? That's on her Twitter, right? And Instagram. That's supposed to be not her. Then she logs on to her YouTube and do a video exactly on those topics about anxiety and some narcissistic people who are lunatics. Let's give you another one.
I'm not
Let's
seeing
say
how
on
this
Instagram it
proves his
says,
point.
I'm learning how to build within. I'm learning how to get my mind together. At the
Anybody
same
that's
time,
cloning somebody is gonna watch their shit and then replicate it. What part of that doesn't he understand? This lets me know that he full of shit and he caping right now. So either A, you just really, really want that to be golden beauty, or B, you either know who hacked that account or you hacked that account, dude.
I don't think he hacked it. I think it's A. I think he has an obsession with this girl because that's what it's looking like. Because you're proving like you're really trying to prove that you was in contact with this girl.
He wanna talk to her so bad he willingly got catfish. We used to see this shit all the time on Catfish.
Uh-huh. And I haven't heard one thing that proves his point.
Nothing. He just talking in circles about shit that he done found him a lie and he done stuck with it and he keep talking in circles to prove it. But anybody that knows anything about hacked accounts, which most people on social media do, know he full of shit. Put a one in the chat if you know he full of shit right now.
If y'all think he are full of shit, put a one in the chat.
My kids, right? She goes on YouTube and saying, I'm learning how to build from within. I'm learning how to raise my kids. And how can a troll know what YouTube she's going to do ahead of time? It makes no fucking sense. Is what I'm trying to tell people. It makes no fucking sense. When he pieced this shit together, that he couldn't piece together. Young Pharaoh, where are you getting the money from? If I'm not giving you money and you got money, you're not doing massages. The only thing he came up with was selling pussy. Then he said, okay, she wasn't selling pussy. Why has nobody said, oh, you still doing tarot card reading? Because guess what? Like the girl said on the panel, it would mean that possibly she's still scamming and acting like some of these accounts are not hers.
So now he's gonna throw Golden under the bus to make that be her.
Would that not be a good explanation?
Because he probably feel like she threw him under the bus because she said she don't know him. Bro, you claimed you knew her. Yeah, this is very embarrassing. This is turning out to be very embarrassing.
For him.
Yeah.
Of where the money's coming from. If Pharaoh said he wasn't giving her money, she was still paying rent, still getting shit done. Was the family sending her money? If we ruled that out, because he obviously ruled it out and he had to jump to selling pussy because he felt he didn't give her the money.
No, you
then
know what?
Idea,
how was she getting money? Her subs was sending her fucking donations. When Pharaoh kicked her out the house, her subs stepped up and sent a fucking donation so she could get that damn Airbnb.
Yeah.
That's how she got. That's how she was getting by. And everybody knows that. But now you're going to sit up here and say the girl was selling pussy just because you want to know her that bad. You'll sit up here and try to malign her character just so you can say you know her. Dude, how sick and twisted are you?
Yeah. And the fact that you in your 40s doing this shit is what's making it worse.
Right.
And acting like some of these accounts are not hers. She's not getting the donations that are coming in from these accounts. Would that not be a good explanation of where the money's coming from? If Pharaoh said he wasn't giving her money, she was still paying rent, still getting shit done. Was the family sending her money? If we ruled that out, because he obviously ruled it out and he had to jump to selling pussy because he felt he didn't give her the money, then he had to come up with another idea, again, because he can't say tarot card reading, I'm assuming. Oh, Ace gave her the money.
A whole bunch of
gave her the
Sparrow
money.
subs left him
So
and went
that's
to
how she was
Golden
getting money.
Beauty when
And
he
telling
did that shit.
now,
And they
most of
started
us
sending her
won't put it
money.
past her that
And
she
it
could
was
sell some
people
food.
in Texas
Most of us
that was
don't
helping
really
her.
kind of really believe that she was going
Promote
on kind
the
of stuff.
subjects.
I think for most people who hear this would say, well, you're right. 6 months ago, 5 months ago, 3 months ago, she was doing tarot reading, shuffling tarot cards. When she was in Texas, she was still doing tarot readings. So why would she not be getting money from
Nothing
tarot
they
readings
saying
online?
proved that he was in contact with her.
We just solved another piece of the puzzle.
Don't. None of this
Am I tripping
does.
here?
Now he
Yeah,
trying
you
to
are
say
tripping.
she was messing with Ace.
Yeah,
See that bullshit?
Yeah, this is going way too far. You ain't did nothing but embarrass yourself, bro.
You out here trying to holler, and because that girl don't even pay you no attention, you want to sit up here and make up an online relationship. And when that don't work, you gonna act like the girl throwing pussy left and right and scamming people. How dare you?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro.
The girl on the panel. Oh, you knew my name perfectly. Oh, but he took what we said seriously. Okay, we gonna leave that alone. Just embarrassed. You look so dumb right now. And you just made yourself look even dumber doing that video.
You should have just stopped. He should have just stopped that shit when he had the chance.
We gave him an out. We got just take that little
Tried to give him
L.
an
She
out, yeah.
catfished you
Tried to give him an
and go
out.
on about your business. But no. You
This is
couldn't
super
do
embarrassing.
that.
Super duper embarrassing. Ooh. What time is it? All right, we're gonna listen.
8:48.
Yeah, we're gonna get on out of here. We've been on 5 hours. We're gonna get on up out of here, y'all. I gotta go run to the store.
Well, I guess I'll go live. We ain't gonna do shit, but I'm gonna go live anyway.
All right, I'll be over there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna drop down. Peace.
All right. All right, family. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to our newcomers, Nisha, Jenny, a couple other people. If I missed your name, if I did, I apologize. Like I say every day, it's you guys who make this show special. You definitely made this one special today. Y'all done turned my shit to the Jet Black Jerry Springer today. Don't forget, we still a couple dollars short on our StreamYard. And we're $3 short on the StreamYard. So we just need $3 more. I think it was like $10 or $15 on the mic stand. If you want to donate to the chat, I pinned the Cash App to the top of the chat. Thank those who donated. Thank those who didn't donate. Still appreciate you coming by. But that's all the time I got. It's your boy Brenda's baby, Remio, my aunt. You were just tuned into my aunt TV. I see y'all when I see y'all. Until then.